guess what, everybody? Guess what?
What?
It's National Friendship Day.
Oh, big squeeze. You're my friend. You're my friend.
And you're our friend.
Yeah. We're all friends.
We're all friends together.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's nice, isn't it?
it is nice. I like the fact that this week you've got a day specifically for friendship and a day specifically for love, which is the same thing, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You love your friends.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah. Sorry, Adam's like, I do. Think the world of Claire.
Aw.
You're an all-round good egg.
Thanks, same.
Thanks. We are gonna have the best Tuesday show. The best.
We are.
I don't know where to start, but let's just say you've got the most unbelievable deal of the day. You've got the most insane projects as well. And there's a little surprise for you guys at home, because genuinely, and I know it sounds a little bit cliche, but JewelleryMaker wouldn't be JewelleryMaker without you. So, and the fact, just the messages that we get across the screen, it's lovely. It really is. And without that interaction, well, it would our job wouldn't be as nice. And it is a lovely job, but it's made lovely by you guys at home and all the interaction, not just on TV, but through social media as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of friends together, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. All with a vested interest, and a passion for jewellery and creating, and of course, gemstones. So we have got a little bit of a surprise, I believe. Because if you look over our shoulders, looking back over my shoulder. Look, National Friendship Day.
Ooh.
If you shop today, you will get a discount code for you and a friend in your order. How good's that? So 20% off your next order with a surprise code.
Ooh.
And then 20% off your friend's next order with a surprise code.
Oh.
How good is that? So you can encourage some of your wonderful friends to the JewelleryMaker family. So do make the most of today. 20% is not a small amount either, is it?
That's a great discount. Yeah.
Good discount.
Yeah.
It's a really good discount. So we'll keep that there as much as possible. So to remind you that you've got that little discount code.
Yeah.
Should we talk through what you've got planned today? What's in store? Because it's going to be a cracker. It is going to be a cracker. I like what you did, Ross. I'll be there for you. That's good. They look like they're sat on a boat though, don't they? Rather than a couch. It looks like a boat. A bit of Central Perks. Aww. We've got our Central Perks coffee this morning from courtesy of Roscoe. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, did you go and get it? Did you go to New York? Did I get the joke on the menu? Yeah. Yes, friends. Yeah, I've just been referencing it.
Yeah.
We got it, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got that, JewelleryMakers.
Yeah, got it.
We're just saying that the TV show Friends, it looks just like that. At 8 o'clock, your early bird, lovely JewelleryMakers, is a pack of your essential nylon threads in all the different colours. You get 25
That's a full
metres
rainbow, isn't it?
per reel. And there's 25 colours as well.
That's a lot.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we haven't had thread in a long time. If you go to the web right now, item number 1, right now it's £1 a reel. I mean, that's very good. But you're not stopping there, Ross, are you? You won't be stopping there. I know you well enough to know that you won't stop there. So how many do we have of those? 300. JewelleryMaker says, stock up your stashes. That's a lovely early bird. At 8 o'clock, we are going to return of the Wizzi with 9 o'clock. Sorry.
Yes.
The return of the Wizzi with Claire Macdonald.
That's
Claire,
right.
what's a Wizzi?
A Wizzi is a really good wire work tool.
Is it?
So yeah, we're gonna do some Wizzi wire work. Yeah.
Can I ask, as you are a wire work extraordinaire, what is with the weird names? So you've got Gizmo and a Wizzi.
Yes.
A Whammer.
A Whammer. Yeah. I don't know. They're good names, aren't they?
Yeah. You got a Wizzi, a gizmo, a whammer, a bender.
Yeah. A whacker.
A whacker.
What else
There
you
is,
got?
though, there's lots of different, like, weird names. So what's the Wizzi?
The Wizzi is, can you see the grey mandrels there?
Yeah.
So we'll be using those to make different wirework shapes. So because you're wrapping around different shaped mandrels, you're going to get really nice, neat results.
Is that necklace behind? Oh my goodness,
Yes.
they're awesome.
Yeah.
So I've been here almost 13 years, jewellery makers, and I've never heard Wizzi before.
No, I hadn't
Wizzi's
heard
a new
of
one
the
on
name
me.
Wizzi either. It's a good name, isn't it?
It's a really good name. Amazing jewellery, Claire.
Thank you.
A very Roberto coin.
Thank you.
And you
loads of, a brilliant colour today, isn't it?
Loads of gemstone nuggets, all those lovely.
Yeah,
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, speaking of friends, we're going to be welcoming one of your favourite friends into the studio as well, jewellery makers. We're talking about the wonderful Roscoe!
Yay!
Roscoe and his amazing Mozambique Amazonite. Now, you know that he has been, I was going to say integral, you've been the main driver of this gemstone, haven't you, Ross? And he secured a parcel for you. It sold out, I think, on the launch some months ago. And he put the question to you guys. He's like, right, okay, we've got it in the rough. What shapes do you want? Oh, was that the Colorado? I beg your pardon, I'm mixing up my parcels. Similar though, he says, similar story. So what you kind of, you chose the favourite shapes. Oh, for the next batch. So the most popular are here today. You love your rounds. We've got all 3 strands in different sizes. You love shapes like cubes. Look at those.
Gorgeous.
They're amazing, Claire, aren't they?
They are.
And then you also love faceted coins that Debs was raving about yesterday. Now, it's the first time ever we've brought you the faceted coins.
Gorgeous.
So they will fly out the door. That's your deal of the day. It's a deal of the day hour. It's a brand new parcel. The quality is Windex blue, Paraiba blue, isn't it? It's absolutely exceptional quality, and it's all natural, of course. Did you say we've got quantities? 100 of each. Okay. In fact, with the coins and the cubes, there's 50, so I apologise, they're a bit more exclusive. So you do need, that's because they're quite wasteful, really, those shapes. So there's only 50 of those, so be quick making sure you secure yours. Then at 11 a.m, jewellery makers, we have your 925 sterling silver locket with gemstones. I absolutely love this. I was admiring it last night. So you put your favourite little gemstones in there, you get a little parcel. This is a mega auction. It's a mega auction of mega auctions. Look, you've got 1,500 available. So you can put your family's gemstones in there.
Oh my gosh.
How gorgeous are they? So you choose your gemstone and then you secure it in your lovely locket. The price that we are doing, Ross is saying, oh, nice. He's going, I would buy all of the different gemstones. And then you can have it interchangeable, couldn't you? One day you might be feeling a little bit malachite.
Yeah.
One day you might be feeling a little bit amethyst.
Yeah.
Or
Bit rose quartz, yeah.
Bit clear quartz. And is that lapis? I'm going to say that's lapis. So yeah, you can actually interchange them as well.
I can't wait to see these.
It's a massive auction, Claire, and it is sterling silver, those lockets. I also like the idea, keep the gemstones for maybe something else. And what about shrinking down things like your marriage certificate or birth certificates and having those in there? Photographs.
Yeah.
I mean, that's traditional for a locket.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, nice idea. So that's coming up at 11. It's going to be a mega, mega, mega auction, lovely jewellery makers. Then at 12, you have got...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Claire.
Wait till you see these pearls.
Oh my goodness, that jewellery is stunning, Claire.
These pearls are just insane.
Your jewellery is insane. That's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you know, just when you think, she can't do any better than that. Here she comes with the most breathtaking pearl necklace ever.
Oh, wait till you see them up close. Oh, these pearls are so gorgeous.
They're amazing. And we showed a photo yesterday because I watched Graham Norton.
Oh, did you?
And I like Graham Norton.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't
And
it?
Elton John was on the couch.
Oh, was he?
Alongside Robert De Niro, who looks, I tell you what, the older Robert De Niro gets, the more and more he looks like my dad.
Does he?
Oh, honestly, I watched a film with Robert De Niro in it, and it was like watching my dad.
Oh,
It was lovely. It was quite nice. It brought back nice memories.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was Elton wearing? What was he wearing? These bright blue cobalt glasses and a nice suit, quite flamboyant shirt, but multicoloured pearls like that.
Wow.
He was wearing on the couch.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. And if Elton's wearing it, then that's me.
Yeah.
So, honestly, it's going to be the most incredible show. Now, one thing to mention this hour is that these amazing Ganesha, they're in item number 2. You choose your gemstone. Now, we have less than 100 of them remaining now, jewellery makers. So you choose your Ganesh, and yeah, they go into most unbelievable price tags. So you've got different gemstones. Today, during this hour, and at some point, what is? You take the Ganesha under £5 for all of the gemstones. There's less than 100 available, so guarantee your gemstone. What a lovely gift. And we spoke about Ganesh, didn't we? We spoke about the meaning behind Ganesh. So that's in item number 2, jewellery makers. Under £5, it's guaranteed, price pledged. It's all, you go, all that. Go! Yeah, exactly. Under £5 for a beautiful, genuine gemstone carving. How awesome's that? I mean, sorry, I should correct that. Opalite is a man-made gem, but all the others are natural, beautiful gemstones.
Great colours.
Amazing. Right, should we get cracking? Are you ready? Do you remember? First auction.
Yeah, but...
I know. He doesn't make any sense, does he? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Carnelian. Claire.
Yeah.
Are you ready to warm up your vocals?
Yeah, what's the...
Go.
£1.
I like how you do that. Next up, Miriam Jasper.
That's good. Well, that looks nice together. I like
do look
that.
nice together.
Yeah.
The band. You give it with a little bit of sass. Miriam Jasper, also known as Turritella. Turritella Jasper. It's £1.
£1.
£1. One great British pound for Miriam Jasper or Turritella, whichever way you want to refer to it.
And such interesting shapes as well.
Yeah,
I'd
gorgeous.
definitely work those two together.
Sold out. And what did you say? Labradorite. In a box. Oh, got it.
What?
That's a bit of you, this. See straight when she sits up straight. You've got tells. You have got your tells.
Have I?
Yeah, 100%. Rose cut labradorite. Now you're looking through a Perspex box. I can still see the labradorescent shining through. It's a pound. It's a pound. Oh, I'm not surprised. Hello, Valerie. Hello to you, Northamptonshire, Rachel, and Hertfordshire, and Vera, and Alison, and Patricia, and West Sussex, and Tracy, and T, and Sarah, and Manchester, and Birmingham. Morning, everybody. It's a good start to the show, isn't it?
Very good.
Big day today.
Yeah.
Exciting day today. Ooh, what next, Claire? What next? Don't forget your early bird, by the way. Ooh, nice. Early bird is flying on pre-order. We're at £1 per 25 metre reel, and we are taking it lower because you always need it. You need your nylon threads, don't you?
It's great to have all those colours, isn't it?
You know, trying to make jewellery without your threading materials is pretty tricky. Not saying it's impossible, but it is pretty tricky.
Yeah.
Right, Alashan, totally natural.
It's nice colours, isn't it?
Lovely colours. Earthy. One locational from Inner Mongolia. The best priced Alashan we've ever done, says producer Roscoe. He says, look at the quality of the strand. It is natural. If we were to be shown this by the powers that be upstairs and they said, yeah, Alashan Agate, one of the biggest launches of 2024, and you'd put, how much do you think? Ross would have said $49.99. And I think that's a fair guess, Ross. For 6mm rounds, and it's natural, incredibly difficult to mine. They can't use things like explosives. Believe it or not, they use explosives to mine some gemstones, but you can't do that with this. So it's all very primitively mined. And it's one location. You can only get a lash and agate in one location. Yeah, okay. I'm loving those colours. I've got 20 of these available, jewellery makers. Originally, we had 200. Yeah, that is 10%. It's nice with the carnelian.
It does, yes. Bringing out, isn't it, those the browns and the terracottas. Yeah.
The warm colours. Graphics Alive. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Valerie not taking any chances. Well done, my lovely. I mean, I think Ross is right, because he said, oh, I'd have guessed $49.99. So you know it's not going to stop here, don't you? If Ross is guessing that, you know it's not stopping here. And most likely won't stop at $49.99 then. Am I being presumptuous, Ross? But yeah. That would be an absolutely amazing price. It only launched actually in 2024. It's very rare, a lash and agate. Up there with your Sakura and your Galaxy. Up there with those varieties. Mark's favourite too, isn't it? Mark loves a bit of lash and agate. Yeah, $49.99. I think that's more than reasonable, Roscoe. Yeah, more than reasonable. He says, how do you feel about this? What about that? Ooh, I like that combination. How do I feel about this?
Nice.
I'm impressed. $19.99. That's impressive. That's like £30 less than what we would have had in our heads. Awesome. And don't forget, you also get 20% jewellery makers. Don't forget that lovely code if you're shopping with us. I'm not surprised. Yeah, beautiful with the pearls. I just like that combination. Multi-buyers, West Sussex got 2, Paula, Weldon, Shoe, Neil and Linda, Deb, Valerie, Manchester, Kent, Mary and Jerry, Patricia. Amazing. Make sure you check it out. We only had 20 though, so they are flying out. Absolutely flying. Half the stock has gone already. So, oh my goodness me. Not your price, never was, says Ross. When I said it's the best price of Lashen, he meant it. Those of you that have multi-bought will probably multi-buy again. Because in 17 seconds, $19.99 for a lash and agate is already absolutely ridiculous, Roscoe. But best price, Strandy says, I've ever seen. It most likely will sell out before we even bring the price to her. So, okay. That is the best price of lash and agate round I've ever seen.
It'd be nice to do stretches, wouldn't it? And you've got some nice gold
spaces
there,
are they the koi
you?
carp ones? Are they? Or are they the dragon? Oh, the snake ones. Look, yeah, I'll be putting some of those in there too. That'd be lovely, Claire. It is so close to selling out though, this strand. The best price, the lash and agate strand, says Roscoe, and I think he's absolutely right, don't you? Oh, what about mixing it up a bit, Claire? What about putting some of your Mozambique Amazonite with this?
Yeah,
because
nice.
It's got those neutral tones. I think it's all going to work, isn't it?
And the tiger's eye that you've got there, that might work as well.
Bit of tiger's eye in there as well. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with the lash and agate jewellery makers. Now, as it is National Friends Day, jewellery makers, we want text messages about all things friendship. All things friendship. You know, it might be a story about you and one of your friends. It might be a story about the friendship between us as in Jewellery Maker. Lots of messages about Friendship Day, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, that's nice, isn't
celebrate it?
Celebrate it in style. $14.99, I think that's on the verge of selling out. West Sussex has got 4, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Patricia's got 2. On that basis, that's, well, best part of half the stock. There's only 2 left, says Ross. You can't leave me with 2.
Well, Geraldine wants 2.
Geraldine wants 2. Manchester wants 2. We've only got 2 left, so check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. I'll leave those 2 with you because it's super over allocated. There's loads of you there. Right then. 2 things that are flying out the door. The Ganeshes. Under £5, price pledge guaranteed. So make sure you shop ahead on those. You can choose your gemstone. And your early bird. Is that what you're about to say? Yeah, I thought so. Your early bird. We have 300. You get 25 reels and 25 metres on each reel. We're at £1. No, £1 per reel. There's 25 metres on one of those reels. Yeah, £1 per reel. Is that a reel or is that a spool? I think it's that in between, isn't it? Because a reel is...
What's the difference?
A reel is like your wildfires, narrower. A spool is taller.
Oh.
So that's kind of that in between, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
It really doesn't matter, but
No.
just throw that one out there. Are you impressed by that? You're impressed? Beck's impressed by that one. So yeah. I'm not totally stupid. No, actually, I only learned that a couple of years ago. Yeah. Difference between a reel and a spool. The difference between that. So a reel is narrow and short, like your wildfires and fire lines, and a spool is tall. So I was like, oh, I don't know, that's that in between. Like a fishing reel, that's a good way of remembering it. Yeah, absolutely. So we're £1 per reel, and they're 25 metres on each reel. So you get masses of them, jewellery makers. Do shop ahead on those and get your messages in as well. We did. Yesterday, we brought the most beautiful sterling silver strand of bamboo spacers. The gold plated variety, there was only 5 available in the vault, so we didn't play it, but it is in this hour. So if they're so pretty, Claire. If you wanted to get those,
I think I might have seen them.
Are they 20
but I've never
quid?
seen the gold one. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they stunning? I'd buy 2 and I'd make a full stretchy with those. So lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, so there's only a couple of those. Now, just before we move on, Ross has really remembered something. It is a side step, but you're going to love it. Right, okay. I'm specifically going to love it. Okay. I'm going to love this. Right, okay. I'm excited. On Sunday at 10 o'clock, we have faceted pearls. Yeah, we do, yeah. What have we got to go with them? No! Gold! We've got gold bales! With what? So you've got a lavender faceted pearl, and to go with it, a 9-carat gold bale, peg bale. What's it teamed with? A diamond. What type of diamond? A purple diamond. What?
When's this? On Sunday?
We don't have enough. I feel like I have been, for those of you that don't know why I'm so excited about this, because for the past, how long do you reckon, guys? 3-4 years?
A long time now.
Yeah, I have been going on and on and on and on
and
about the fact that JewelleryMaker should, because of the quality of the gemstones, pearls in particular, should have gold findings. And finally they've listened. I'm excited about that, Ross. You've made my day. Yeah, you've made my day. You need to make sure you're watching.
Yeah, I will be.
And the pearls are absolutely insane, by the way. You get a pair of them, faceted pearls, half drilled, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's exciting.
There won't be enough of the gold bales to go around, and it is exclusive. See, they're very tentative still, aren't they? The powers that be. They're like, 100%, 100. We know that the pearls of our quality, the quality of JM pearls warrant gold. Am I wrong? I don't think so. Well
That's
done,
gonna be
everybody.
Really, really nice. Yeah.
What's that? Speaking of pearls, should we do that? I love these. There are only 2. Bex, beautiful Bex. You know what I'm going to ask for, my darling. Thank you. Like we're in sync. Because I can't hold pearls like this, just casually over the back of my hand.
Oh, look at them. They are lovely, aren't they?
These are high luster. There's only 2. They're amazing, aren't they? They're like ripple pearls where you have those folds of nacre. The more what is nacre? Nacre is the rare precious material that makes up a pearl. So the more nacre that you have, the better it is. The more luster that you get, because its light is not being blocked by the nucleus bead. How beautiful are these? There's only 2 available. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? So again, imagine this. Yeah, I agree. Ross has just said they're almost blue. You know, like when you wake up and you've had a downfall of snow, and you look out and it's completely pristine and perfect, and it looks almost blue. That's what these pearls are. I mean, not those, and I'd put them on a gold clasp. That's all I would do. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've say every single given opportunity, our pearls are truly exceptional. Truly exceptional. I have to say, I'm going to really miss JewelleryMaker pearls, so I'm making hay while the sun shines. And that's me assuming that JewelleryMaker will always be able to bring the pearl. Look at that. Look at this silver pearls. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. And those wonderful kind of characteristics across the surface. Do you know, about 20 years ago, they used to throw pearls like this back into the sea.
Oh, gosh.
I know. Now, obviously, we not just embrace, we adore pearls with these wonderful details that show that they are the real deal. You know, Ross, I completely agree. I was about to say $1,999 is an unbelievable price tag. $299 here at JewelleryMaker is astonishing. It really is. But we're not stopping there. I've got 2 available. Alan, you're there. Alan, they're insane. You're doing how many? 2 more price crashes. The next price is a previous closing price.
Gosh, that's a drop, isn't it?
But it is, yeah. 3rd off straight away. There are only 2. £100 back into your pocket. Today, we're not stopping there. They've previously closed and sold very successfully, obviously, at £199. You know, where we are right now, pearls have never been more expensive. Where we are right now, if you think about it, we used to do strands. We used to do strands of like 15 centimetres, Ross, didn't we? Ross could take £1 off that price tag. There's only 1 left. We're not going to take £1 off. That's not what we're about. Today, for the last 2. Unbelievable. There is 1 left, JewelleryMakers. Well done, Alan. I've got Joan there, Anne there, and I've got London there, and I'd very much like to join you. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's all the other colours as well, isn't it? As you move and the light,
pinks.
Like the pinks, yeah.
Really see
greens,
the pinks.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see the greens as well. Overtones and undertones. That shows you the quality of the pearls that you're actually getting here. There's 1 left, JewelleryMakers. Manchester, you can do it if you check out your basket. 30 set. We're not going any lower. That's ridiculous. Well done.
Gorgeous.
Oh, Manchester, you got him. Well done. Well done. Something that we haven't seen for a long while that would go lovely with those pearls. I knew you were going to say that. I honestly knew you were going to say that, Ross. Yeah.
Such a great colour and amazing size, isn't it?
Look at those. Do you know what else I'd put these with? The most amazing Amazonite that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. You know, of the blue spectrum, yeah, very different, aren't they? But so complementary.
It'd be like the Cartier one. So I'd have that. I'd have that, and I'd have those gold spacers. Ooh. You could do that, couldn't you? You know, that really long line. How much is it?
£150,000.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's a different
exactly
world,
the same
isn't
look.
it?
Yeah.
I like your necklace. Thanks. How much did it cost? £150,000. £150,000. Anyway, yeah, it would. It'd be lovely. This is Neon Apatite, another one of the big blues that we spoke about quite significantly during 2024. But the one issue that Apatite has, it's not its beauty. Its beauty is absolutely incredible. It forms much smaller than other gemstones. So each and every single one of these rounds is way above the average carat weight. The average carat weight of Neon Apatite is granular, 0.15. So that makes each and every single one of these solitaire rounds huge in the apatite world. It's very rich in phosphorus, and what that means is it kind of gives, phosphorus in Greek actually translates to bringer of light. So it has this wonderful glow. So imagine that. Now there's a huge phosphorus presence within this gemstone, and maybe that's why it glows so much. Many believe that this is a gemstone that actually formed where dinosaur bones lay because of the phosphorus content within the dinosaur bones. Look at that beautiful blue though, it's so undeniable. It's not a wallflower, this is a gemstone that's going to get you noticed. Think Swiss blue topaz without the treatment in the world of apatite. And make no doubt about it, it's not an inexpensive gemstone. We haven't seen it, you're right Ross, we haven't seen apatite in a long time. We've missed a word off that graphic. Yes, it's natural, yes, it's apatite, but it's neon apatite, isn't it? Even here, Ross, that's amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. I like Claire's idea. What did you just say? $29.99. And you're not stopping. Okay, apatite, cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to when we used to, thank you, when, you know, I don't know, 5 years ago. We've always brought you apatite, we have, but mostly they were rondelles, smaller sizes. That makes sense, doesn't it? The gemstones formation. These are 8mm. You're at $29.99, Roscoe. And you're going again. In my head, if you'd have got this a penny under £100, I'd have been over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. Here we are under 30 and we're going again. How many do we have, Ross? 12 of them left. That's insane.
It is, isn't it? Look at them.
I've also...
I would put one of those, you know, the pearls that you just had.
Oh, you just... Yeah.
Put one of those.
Great minds and all that, Claire. Oh yeah, just one.
Yeah, I would. Have the contrast there.
Yeah. I mean, look how beautiful that is as a combination. We have 12, so you're going to need to get a wriggle on, jewellery makers. Elaine's got 2, Fife's got hers. Hello, Dee. Hello to you, West Sussex. Hello to Northampton, Mary and Jerry, Karen, Cheryl, Sandra. Lots of items selling out today. And look, even down to, if I drape that there, are you going to stay there? Yeah, stay there. And even down to your threading material. You can colour coordinate your threading material. Oh my goodness me. How awesome are these? I love that. Add those beautiful snake spaces as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning as a project, wouldn't it? $19.99, Mary and Jerry, you've done it. I've got Christine there, Elaine's there. There's only, oh, have they gone? Yeah. I'm loving the blues, you loving the blues?
I do love the blues, yeah.
10 o'clock today then. Amazonite, brand new parcel, jewellery makers, first time ever in brand new shapes. Oh, what exciting, so excited. And happy Friendship Day, jewellery makers as well. Happy Friendship Day.
And to you.
I feel like I should have brought you in a nice little...
I'm glad you didn't, because then I would have been embarrassed, wouldn't I?
There's still time.
Yeah.
We don't need gifts, do we?
No, we don't.
We have not seen faceted Amazonite. It's the launch in these parcels, jewellery makers. You ask, we listen. There are only 50 of the faceted coins. There's only 50 of the faceted cubes that we are looking at right now. But we have also got your favourite rounds, and we've got the variation of sizes too. 8, 6 and 10. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Don't forget your early bird, jewellery makers. Shop ahead on those. If you need to stock up on your threads, which I think is always a good idea, especially at early bird prices, 25 meters on each reel, and there is 25 reels, right? That's not too confusing, is it? So they're flying. I did reference the golden bamboo, which I think sold out on the web. I'm looking at right now. You've just found the sample of the silver one. Isn't it lovely, Claire?
Gorgeous.
Are you going to play it? If there's stock, he says, I'll play it. Oh, then you can mix it, can't you? Look how pretty that is, Claire. I would multi-buy and turn that into a full stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, and I'd definitely put it with the Amazonite cubes.
Ooh.
Got all your lines, haven't you, and angles then?
Stunning. I can see you wearing this.
Really, really like it.
Very you.
I do like bamboo.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of meaning behind the bamboo. Now, the gold-plated silver is sold out. If you want to get the silver, we're playing it off the back of the gold selling out. They are beautiful if I hold them out. Look, I mean, look at those lovely shapes. Look at those beautiful shapes. Has this sold out? Sold out, jewellery makers. No problem, no problem. Sold out. Never mind, never mind. It is what it is. We'll forgive you, Ross. Don't we, Claire?
No. Because it's Friendship Day, yeah.
Speaking of Friendship Day,
yeah.
everybody, let's just review what we're celebrating. We are celebrating. If you shop today, to get a discount code for you and a friend in your order. How lovely is that? So if you shop today, you will get a discount code. 20% off your next order with a surprise code. So if you're shopping today, you will get 20% off your next order. Plus, you'll get 20% off your friend's next order with a surprise code as well. So how nice is that?
Yeah.
How lovely, because we're celebrating friendship today, jewellery makers, you know, and our friendship as well. You might have been one of those wonderful viewers that have been with us since day dot. You know, one of our wonderful viewers that tune in every day, or maybe you don't tune in every single day, but you pop in and say hi all the same.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We're celebrating friendship all round. So discount codes, and 20% is not to be sniffed at, is it? Now, I did reference these. I love them. We had them in the koi, didn't we? I don't know if I've got those. They sold out. Then we had them in the dragons.
I've not seen these.
Oh, they're so nice. So nice. They are silver as well. And they're detailed all the way around, Claire. Have I got them upside down? I can't see.
Oh, look at those.
See, I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't see. Are they all upside down? Those two. Come on now. Aren't they nice, Claire?
They are stunning.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Look how lovely they are. Oh, beautiful. And of course we are celebrating Year of the Snake, aren't we? Or you just might like snakes. You know,
Just that much gold as well in them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really impressive.
Yeah. Because snakes, and we did a whole presentation on this a few weeks back, Claire. Snakes are in pretty much every single jewellery house at the moment. Cartier, Bulgari, you know, they were all over the red carpet, weren't they, at the recent award ceremonies. We spoke about Elizabeth Taylor and her very iconic snake belt, snake watch, snake necklace, all of the above. So yeah, I mean, I don't think there's ever a season where you don't see some form of snake jewellery, and they are beautiful, aren't they? I do understand why people can be quite scared of snakes, but in jewellery, I think they're very beautiful.
It's all movement, isn't it? And
yeah.
The scales and texture, and yeah.
Pretty. And to be honest, unless you get really up close to them, you're not going to know that's what they are. They just look really decorative.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe? Okay, so it's a drop-down box. I've got the gold, and then the silver's on your screen. So you choose which is your colour. We have 20 of each. And they are huge. I hope you get that size is coming across. I'm going to say they're 8mm, yeah. So this, yeah, they are. So if I put your Mozambique...
Perfect, wouldn't they, with that? Yeah, look at that.
Just one in the centre.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Them. And they've got lovely, if I flip one forward, lovely generous apertures. Look, you see that? So nice generous apertures for you to put.
It's nice on cord, yeah.
Yeah, leather, nice. Oh,
Be
Claire,
nice with
yes.
these as well, wouldn't they?
Alongside a bit of amber.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hello to you, West Sussex. What size are the snake spacers? Can't see info. They're 8mm. There we go. 8mm in their size, and as you can see there, nice generous drill hole there too. They're beautiful. We've had them in dragons, we've had them in snakes, and we've also had them in koi carp, and they've always sold out. Always sold out. The koi carp ones we had. They sold out, and they sold out, by the way, at the price that you're about to see on your screens. They are huge, and they're all, you know, I think they can be standalone sort of pendants in their own individual right. So that's £10 each. And I know we quite frequently say this, well, certainly our team do. If I was to show you that as an early bird, just one on its own, sorry, Bex, one on its own, and I was going to say, right, here's your early bird, you get one absolutely beautiful, 3-dimensional, detailed spacer bead of 8mm, and we were to do that at £10, they'd fly out the door, wouldn't they? Absolutely fly out the door. We're not, believe it or not. Stop. Look at the snakeskin on the back. There are multi-buyers already. We're at £10 per spacer. They would, yeah, they would sell out. We are not stopping there.
But then you'd use it in something. You think, oh, I wish I'd got another one of those.
100%.
And then someone else would say, a friend would say, oh, I really like that. And then you think, oh, I wish I got another one.
Yeah.
And then I wish I had one for my stash.
Yeah. Well, you're getting 4 from the get-go. And we're not doing them at £10 each, Claire. In 12 seconds, we're going even lower. Lots of you multi-buying on this. And you can choose your colour. I'd have to get a couple of each. Especially if you do commissions and gifts. If you know someone who's... one of my best friends is having a baby this year. What a nice gift that would be. What a lovely gift. Year of the Snake. And it's not an obvious snake either. It's quite subtle. That's £5 each, Ross. Oh, yeah. Remember, everything's on a timer this hour as well, so they will disappear come the top of the hour. £5 each. There's a lot of silver in these. Well, I mean, gold-plated silver as well.
It's very buttery gold, isn't it?
It's nice.
Really, very luxurious.
I like that idea with the amber as well. That really works. Make sure you check out Jewellery Makers. They will disappear from the system in 20 minutes' time, or until stocks last, basically. Valentina in Vermont, you've got 2. Well done. John in London's got 2. Christine in Devon. Anne in Haverfordwest. Geraldine in County Tyrone, hello to you, Manchester. Lisa in County Durham. Deborah in Tyne Ware, West Sussex. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Wanting to multi-buy, you need to be checking out, because these are very limited now and they're so detailed. I've loved this collection. Yeah, I think we launched the koi first, then it was this, but didn't we do dragon ones as well? Oh, has it only been 2? I beg your pardon. So we've had 2 different kois. You've asked for dragons, you've asked for flowers and tulips. Oh, I like that. I love that. Or a lotus flower, yeah, that would be beautiful. I think this collection's got real potential to grow into, you know, lots of different amazing additions and designs. But at £5 each, the price of sterling silver hasn't gone down, folks. And yet here we are bringing it to you at a £5 each. Well done, Manchester stocking up her stash, well done. Julian Tinyware, well done to you, also multi-buying. Don't forget, it is Friendship Day. We are celebrating friendship. And we'll give you some little incentives along the way as well. Don't forget your early bird as well, Jewellery Makers. So if you shop with us today, you'll get 20% off your next order, plus a code for your friend. How amazing is that? So, next, I know you want to look at them.
Thank you.
A natural gemstone carving, hand carved, 24 by 12 mil. And then we say under £5. These are your Ganesh. You have a choice of your gem. There are less than 100 in total left. In 30 seconds, it's going under £5. Under £5 for a genuine gemstone carving. Ganesh, and I haven't got the time to do it now, but Ganesh, we spoke about the meaning behind him. You know, the beliefs attached to your Ganesh. He's a very positive symbol, isn't he? And one that is absolutely celebrated. So basically we have got a choice of your gems. You can see there, opalite, rose quartz, amethyst, labradorite, lapis lazuli, aventurine, tiger's eye, jasper, and then your clear quartz as well. So basically you choose £5 each. Have you seen these before?
No, I haven't. They're lovely, aren't they?
Nice little ornaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the kind of thing that I would either put in a nice little chiffon bag or a silk bag, and you can gift it to your friends because there's meaning behind.
Yeah.
Have a little look online. There's lots of information about Ganesh. It was fascinating learning about him, but a nice little object to have in your home as well.
Yes, and they look all lovely together, don't they? Lined up like
All
that as
nicely
well.
lined up together. £5 per genuine gemstone Ganesh. Yeah, it's a little ornament. And when you consider how much a carved animal would be if you were to pop into somewhere like Swarovski.
Yeah.
My mum and dad used to collect those, you know. So I've got them in our glass cabinet. They are all currently available. The only one I haven't got here is the opalite. So all currently available. Just basically do the drop down box. £5 each. It's guaranteed. Yeah, I used to buy my mum and dad these Swarovski little characters, and you were talking, gosh, obviously it's been years since I've been in there, but you were talking £20, £30 as a minimum for the little ones.
Yeah, they were special presents, weren't they? I remember them.
Came in a nice blue box.
Yeah. Little ducks and hedgehogs.
I've got a little duck.
Yeah.
Haven't got a hedgehog though. Definitely paid more than £5 and they're not genuine gemstones. Even if considering they're hand carved, and quantities, by the way, jewellery makers, probably labradorite is the most limited, but they're all about not far away. Even if we took them here, £9.99.
I'm loving this clear quartz one.
It's cute, isn't he? Look at his trunk. Can you see? Look at that detail. Even if we stopped here, we are not stopping there. Shop ahead on your early bird as well. And they're not drilled, just so you know. They're not drilled, so they are little ornaments. Little items that you might put on your dressing table. And each part of the Ganesh, I'm not an expert on this, by the way, each part of the Ganesh has a meaning behind it. So it is fascinating reading, jewellery makers. Now, you know where it's going. We've shouted about it from the very get-go. Lots of you there. Lovely little gifts. Lots of little gifts that you could offer. And it's not breaking the bank either. It's not stopping at £9.99. Hello to you, Pat. Hello to you, Lanarkshire. Hello to you, Alan and Patricia and Sarah and Ellen and new customers. And they're sweet, aren't they?
Just looking, you could wire wrap them as well, couldn't you? Because there are quite a few areas in the carvings that you could then put your wire around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
Maybe even prong set on some of them if you wanted to.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's
true. If you wanted to wear them.
And we've got wire coming up in the show, haven't we, Claire?
Yeah.
In your 9 o'clock.
Yes, we have. Yeah, loads of wire.
£4.99. You pop to somewhere like I don't know, a safari park. You know, sometimes they have those gumball style machines and they've got tumble gemstones. They're not carved, and you're still talking about £4, aren't you? For a tumble stone. These are carved. Little works of art, absolutely beautiful. I just think they're really nice gifts. £4.99. What can you get for £4.99 these days? Not a great deal. Not a carved gemstone, absolutely. Hello, Rowena. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Somerset. New customers again. They are all getting more limited now. Lots of you asked for the next item. So it's the last auction before we dive into your early bird. There is only 11.
Oh.
We've teased you with it already. Or rather, Claire did. There are 11. Lots of requests. This would look amazing with your 10 o'clock deal of the day. Can you imagine? Cognac Baltic Amber by the metre alongside Amazonite. And not only that, Claire, they're 4 mils. That's
how many there are?
A metre. We used to do amber strands of those kind of lengths, didn't we? You'll remember that.
Yeah, I do.
Not by the metre. And have you noticed how little amber we actually see on our screens at the moment? This is when most of us think of amber, we'll immediately think of the cognac colour. It actually does come in different varieties, different colours, over 250 to be exact, but they narrow it down to 7. This beautiful gemstone that is a storybook of Mother Nature's has defied the natural process, because we've got to remember it's an organic material. It's not what we call an organic gemstone, so it forms from a living organism. Now, when a tree falls, obviously the natural process is that it decays and breaks down and returns to the earth. Amber, which has formed as part of that tree through a process called polymerization, because it's ancient resin effectively, has defied that decay process. So this gemstone is millions of years old, and what's fascinating about it is those tiny little inclusions which are wanted in this gemstone show life that existed millions upon millions of years ago. We see less and less and less of it. When was the last time that we actually had Marius here in the building? I can't remember. And Marius, we've got his photograph in the hallway. Marius, you know, I'd love to see him on our TV screens, but it's actually very difficult to get hold of big quantities. We don't do amber shows so much anymore. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone jewellery makers that I think everybody recognises with little to no knowledge. Now, ignore, it's by the metre. You get a metre of 5 mils. Ignore $2.99. Hello to you, Margot. I got this amber strand. It's mesmerising. It is. Amber is mesmerising, isn't it? Because I just think every single one of those little inclusions, it could have been a leaf, it could have been a flower, it could have been pollen, it could have been an insect. It's life, captured in a gemstone. £299, not your price. By the metre, that's insane. And how did you say 11? 11 left. Aww. It's such a beautiful gem, isn't it? Very lightweight as well. Amber will float in salt water. Very, very lightweight.
So that means you can do really, you know, quite indulgent, can't you? Like, you know, bubble styles. And it's not, and it's really easy to wear because it's not too heavy.
No. I didn't know that. So we saw Toby on our screens, Toby Cavill, lovely Toby. And this was his star buy of his showcase. And you'll see why. The full metre of 5 mils. No wonder we've only got 11 at 129. That's ridiculous. I remember doing amber strands which were much shorter for that price tag. Amber's not an inexpensive gemstone at all. Much, much shorter strands. And they were still great prices, don't get me wrong, comparatively. Next time you see amber in a boutique, it's usually a boutique jeweller, you're not talking inexpensive numbers, are you, here? It's a gemstone that is always considered because of its amazing rarity. And again, you know, here's a gem. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you've all requested it, and those of you that have requested it are also on the web and on the phone line. So Jenny, well done. London, Ayrshire, Lynn, West Sussex, Christina in Cornwall, and Christina in Devon. There's multi-buyers getting involved. You've got to be checking out though, jewellery makers. Do you remember yesterday I showed you that amazing bib necklace on the Deal of the Day, Wall of Fame, sorry. I can't remember who it was that created it, but honestly it was like a whole bib. Like massive layers and layers and layers. Yeah. Imagine that with this. How beautiful that would be. I haven't bought amber in a very long time, Claire. And I need
and the fact that, like you say, you've got enough, haven't you, to either do, say, a big statement piece or maybe suites of jewellery, or, you know, if you are making for friends as well, you know, you could all have, you know, there's loads there, isn't there?
And people know
loads
amber,
of stretches.
Don't they?
Yes, yeah.
You know, my children know what amber is. It's one of those really distinctive gemstones once you see and you hear the story behind it. The availability of amber and also the price of amber absolutely well, availability plummeted, price skyrocketed on the back of course, the Jurassic Park films, because then obviously it became more and more readily recognised. Stay where you are on those phone lines. They're on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, so please do make sure you check out. It is time, though, to create a frenzy on the web, the app, and also the phone lines, because one thing we know, Jewellery Makers, and one thing actually over the past few months that we haven't brought you a great deal of, is the fact that you need your threading materials, and not just a little bit either. We've got 25 reels, 25 meters on each reel coming your way at an unbelievable early bird price. Oh, Claire. Now, I know there's going to be people that might go, yeah, but why do I need the colours? If you're going to thread with it, why do I need those colours? Not every gemstone is opaque, firstly. So if I was working with maybe a clear quartz, you're not going to, well, you might want to make a design feature of it, but if you're wanting your thread to blend into the design, then you're not going to want to put a big thread, black thread through there. Also, the thread that runs through your gemstones can have a positive impact on the saturation. So it can enhance the colour itself. Yeah. So, oh, I like that. Now, Ross is going for the opposite. So Ross is thinking, I would colour clash, say the Amazonite, with red. Nice. Actually have that, knotted in between. Nice, Ross. To make it all pop. Look at those. If you wanted, for example, say you had a rose quartz and you wanted to encourage those rose quartz colours, you've got the perfect rose quartz colour in here. If you had some golden rutile and you wanted to maybe give the illusion of more rutilations, put some golden thread within there. If you've got your amethyst, you get the general gist. You can complement pretty much every single gemstone here, can't you? And
you'll get different looks, won't you, that you might not have even thought. So, you know, if you've got all those colours together and you do put it in and you can pop it, you know, pop the gemstone next to it, you might get something that you would never have dreamed of if you stick to maybe, I don't know, say you think, oh, I usually like really cool colours, and so that's what you'd stock up on. You've got everything in there, haven't you?
Yeah, you have.
And the difference of the two, you know, the two reds, it's going to look very, very different, isn't it? You're going to go for more burgundy or that brighter one. You know, that incredible green there.
I was going to say the greens
it really
are
keeps
amazing.
Popping out, yeah.
Look, you've got like 3 selections of greens, and then along here you've got your grey, your very dark chocolate brown, and you've got like a very dark navy here, because you just in case you can't see the difference between those. I mean, look, you've got 4 of your blues. You've got your purples and pinks along here. You've got your sort of warmer tones and yellows. I mean, amazing selection of choice. They're £1 per reel right now. The fact they're in this little box as well, I think is great. So you're not going to lose them.
Yeah.
You can literally tidy them away once they're done, and you're not wasting anything. We're at £1 per reel. There is 25 meters on each of these, and we've got 300 of these. Now, I'll be really honest. One thing that I think Jewellery Maker has lacked lately is thread. We haven't had much of it, have we, Roscoe? Do you know, I was speaking to producer Neary on Saturday, and he was like, oh, Wildfire's back. I was like, oh, fantastic. I think it's in their show. Do you know how many they got? 40. It's not going to be enough, is it? As amazing as Jewellery Maker are, I have to say, we haven't brought you enough thread. Haven't brought you enough thread. We've got 300 of these, and it works. It's nice and strong. It works beautifully with sea beading, knotting, all the beadings.
Just little like friendship bracelets as well. I love that. That colour is really pretty.
Now, Claire.
Yeah.
We're not going to stop there.
Good.
We've got 300 of them. It is very aesthetically pleasing. There's something, range, I can just look at it.
Yeah.
We're at £20. There's 25 reels there, 25 metres on each reel. There is something, I like how perfect it all is, how organised it all is. 30 seconds though, we're going again. We have to stagger auctions like this, otherwise our call centre team will be livid. To be fair, they've never been livid. Not that I know of anyway. Oh, look at that raspberry.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
How gorgeous are these? Look at the golden yellows. We've got 300, well, we did. Stock up your stashes. You know you're going to need thread, don't you? If you do seed beading, if you do pearl knotting, if you do normal knotting, if you do macrame, if you do kumihimo, if you do...
Bit of braiding.
Braiding. Yeah. $12.99, Claire. Is that 50p? 50p per reel.
That's a lovely
Just
colour.
over.
They're really, really nice colours, aren't they?
Lovely colours. I've not seen colours like this.
That's a great green as well.
It's not what we're closing though, Claire. We're at 50p per reel. Not closing there. They are lovely colours. Yeah, that one's like a little fuzzy peach colour, isn't it? So pretty. Have we got mocha mousse? Oh, you want mocha mousse? We got mocha mousse. Oh, you've got your peridot colours, you've got your Praisalite colours, you've got Rose de France colours, you've got your aquamarine colours. $9.99, jewellery makers. Hiya Dee. Hello to you. Bargain for these threads. Thank you, Ross, she says.
Ah.
Thumbs up. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you're shopping today, that gives you 20% off your next order. There's no minimum spend, right? Just shop today. There's no minimum spend. You'll get 20% off the next shop. And your friend. So essentially, we're giving 40% off to you and a loved one.
Yeah, because you could team up, couldn't you?
How awesome is that? And as it is Friendship Day, and we are all friends, $9.99 is already an absolutely epic price point, but it's also not where it's stopping. So wait, I can buy these for less than £10, and that qualifies me for 20% off my next order and 20% off a friend's order as well. How good is that?
That's very good, yeah.
Normally with these kind of discounts, there's a requirement, isn't there?
Yeah, or it's maybe on, I don't know, something that you're not really going to use. I mean,
yeah.
You know, you're going to use these, aren't you? Definitely.
Oh, it's like you get 20% off sale items. No return though, no return.
Yeah.
This isn't us. This isn't us. We allow returns, obviously. And then you look at things like the sizes, and it's like, they're like size 0. Yeah, what? 25. That's a great. Is it me that's just thinking that's a great? I'm getting all squeaky, Claire.
It is. It's
Is
really
it me
good.
that's?
Yeah.
That's great for one.
Yeah. Yeah.
In total, you're looking at 625 meters.
Or even if you, I don't know, you grouped a row together, that would be, you know.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
your tones.
Okay. So if we went, okay, yeah, you see these beautiful pinks. These amazing pinks. That one there, even if we said those 5,
Yeah.
$7.99. Do you know how much? Okay, yeah. Get 8 out, says Ross. £1 each, and all those for free. That's ridiculous, Ross. Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? Huh? Have I got? Oh, I've only got 6. Sorry. No, it's not.
Are you going to remember where they all go now, though?
No. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8, Ross. So that's £1 each. Thank you. We got there in the end, Roscoe. And then all of these for free. And a nice little, I love that storage box. It's perfect. That one went there, didn't it? That one went up
well
here.
done, yeah.
That one went there.
Yeah.
That one went there.
Oh, phew.
Were you worried about
A
this,
little,
Claire?
yeah, a little.
Were you?
Well, just because it is very pleasing, isn't it, to look at it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you all stressing about?
No,
I've got this.
We've got faith in our friend.
You want me? Well, that's not how they were, but okay.
What?
White was on the end. All right. Sorry, Ross. There you go.
Oh, yes, yes.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Well, on that basis, we need to have a jiggle round down here, don't
gosh.
we? But I won't. £7.99. That into how many meters did you say, Roscoe? 625 altogether. 625. Remember when we close this auction, don't just close the early bird. It's not just this that disappears. It's everything that we've played so far, Claire. Everything. Looking nice and neat, and when you finish your threading, you clip it up, put it away. Tidy.
That's very good, isn't it?
It is so good. So good. Oh my goodness.
What was Ross saying? He was saying this one, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's Ross. That's Ross going for the colour contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Bring it in, Claire. Bring it in. We've got just under 100 of these available. Should we make it a one auction wonder,
yeah,
Claire?
yeah.
Do you fancy? What would you do? Ross,
I think yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. What about you?
I wouldn't do that personally.
What would you do?
I would go with like a blue.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Adam wants to go purple.
Oh.
Nice. That is nice. What about the dark blue? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're all
like
looking
a goldy
amazing.
colour.
Yeah, gold would be nice. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loving this. We're going to give another 30. 30 seconds, because we're going lower.
Yay!
Everybody that's already checked out, you will also pay the final low price tag, over 600 metres. Amazonite coming up at 10 o'clock. It's your deal of the day. It arrived yesterday. Touchdown yesterday. On show today. Look at all these people stocking up their stashes on your nylon thread. Nylon thread, very strong, isn't it? Very, very strong.
It's got a nice sheen to it as well, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, sheen.
Sheen, like a satiny sheen, yeah.
Look at all these people, lovely
What's he
jewellery
gonna do
makers
now?
getting involved. If you see your name on the right-hand side of the screen, make sure you're checking out because they are flying. Everyone on the left, extra saving for you guys because we're not stopping. Got 80 left now, less than. We're not stopping at $7.99. Oh my god, 625 metres. That's insane, isn't it? Brand new, one show wonder, on and gone. It was meant to close genuinely as an early bird at $9.99, and that would have been
great
epic.
price.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is. It is, but it's Friends Day. Ross is feeling friendly.
Ah.
You feeling friendly today, Ross? He says, I'm always friendly.
Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug?
We'll give him a big cuddle when he comes into the studio. Ross, you're not a cuddly person. He doesn't like cuddles from us. You don't like human contact. Well, you do, don't you? But like, Ross, if you don't give him a cuddle, he does this. He does. So to be fair, I just don't cuddle him. She just go all, she just freeze up. He says, oh, he doesn't want one every day. Fair enough. All right then. So you know, like on my last weekend with you, can I get a cuddle then? Good, that's all right then. Just one, okay? And it'll be timed. It'll be a 3-second cuddle, not to make it too. I'm going to cling on to him.
Yeah, not let go.
Cling on to him. Go, love me, love me. Show me some love. Make sure you're multi-buying, everybody. I do get it. It's also like, you know, when people are like just a little bit too close, I find that a little bit. And that's not just. I like. No, sometimes, like, especially if you don't know that person. Yeah. There is such a thing as personal space, isn't there?
I don't like it in queues or you know. When
no, in a lift.
Yeah.
No, in a lift. It's just a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Does anyone else hold their breath as well? Like try and hold the breath. I don't know why. Anyway, this is getting weird, isn't it? Sorry. 19 seconds. This is to close not just your early bird, but everything that we have bought you, lovely Jewellery Maker friends. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Unbelievable deals. Don't forget you've got your lovely Amazonite coming up. And you've got the most incredible projects. What are they called?
Wizzis.
Wizzis. We've got Wizzis. Return of the Wiz. See you after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and we would like to invite you and your friends to celebrate with us. When your order from this special day arrives, you will receive a discount code, both for you and for your friend. So tune in with us on National Friendship Day, this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now I'm not going to give too much away. I just wanted to invite you all to join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. There was just too much to cram into one day, so we've gone for 2. That's the reason. So on the 12th, as I said, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got brand new Tela beads in the 12 o'clock hour, and in the 9 o'clock, we've got last in stock kits from the past few weeks. And then on the 13th, the actual birthday day show, in the 9 o'clock, we have got the most stunning natural green cherry agate. It has to be seen to be believed. And at 12 o'clock, you've probably seen me going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Brand new launch for JM, first time ever on the show, red and black selenite in the most incredible bundles. There's going to be lots of surprises, games, surprises that I've not even been told about. So hope you can all join us on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you all.
Everybody, I knew we were going to have a giggle today, and we've still got always a giggle. We've still got so much to bring you. Your deal of the day is on the horizon. A brand new parcel.
So gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? You know, I know I've mentioned this loads of times, but when you look at gemstones, it's very easy to get caught up into sort of like the marketing side of things, you know, like the big five. What makes the big five the big five? Actually, marketing and availability. You know, they are considered the big five because they've had millions and millions of pounds worth pumped into, oh yes, ruby, the king of gemstones, or diamonds are a girl's best friend. when we consider the beauty of individual gemstones, I've got no doubt there's going to be gems that would surpass them. You know, Amazonite is absolutely exceptional. But we're not just about gems here at JewelleryMaker. We also have got amazing beauty. Well, jewellery is incredibly beautiful without any gems. The use of metals, for example, twisting and shapes. Something, and I mentioned earlier on, Claire, you get loads of gems with this as well, but I'm more talking about your necklace. I mentioned Roberto coin. Now, Roberto coin do work with gemstones, but they, in my head anyway, they're quite recognised for the shapes that they create, which is where these tools come into play. Now, what are they called again?
Wire whizzes.
Whizzes. So, wire whizzes, and am I meant to get all of those?
Yes.
You get all of them?
Yeah.
So they're effectively a mandrel, right?
Yes, yeah. And with, I don't know how many different the steps and the layers of them. So, yeah.
Let me hold these up. So, I mean, how fantastic are these? Can you see them all there like that? Because you've got your squares, you've got your ovals, then you've got the rounds, then you've got the triangle.
That's your handle.
And there's what?
That's your handle.
Is it? I was wondering, I thought that was another mandrel. So what? Oh, okay. So not Mr. Chips from Catchphrase.
Oh, could be. Put some like little googly eyes on him.
Oh, okay. I see what you do. You basically swap it around. So you get all of those whizzes.
All those wire whizzes, yeah.
Whizzes.
Yeah.
And I don't know why that's tickling me so much, but you know,
it's funny, isn't it?
And then you get different wires as well. So, Roscoe, which wires do I get? But there's two lots. All of that. I thought I'd double check because this seems like, I mean, we don't...
There's a lot, isn't there?
Yeah. Now, it's on pre-order as we speak right now. You get all of that wire, your whizzes, and all of your gemstones. That's an epic project, Claire.
It is, isn't it? It's an awful lot there.
And Claire's instructions. All of that. It's on pre-order right now. We've got 100 available, JewelleryMaker, so do shop ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 strands. Ross is going to do a price promise, Claire. There's 100 on pre-order right now. 10 strands with the whizzes and the wire. Guaranteed. Really? Right, we've guaranteed under... I'm not going to say just yet. So you get your instructions. So let me just go through absolutely everything. So everybody with me. Green onyx. Yeah? I think I'll be all right with these, Ross. Green onyx. Apatite. Clear quartz. Could even be topaz. Lapis lazuli. Red jasper. Labradorite, amethyst, malachite, lemon quartz. When was the last time we had lemon quartz? Carnelian. 10 gemstones. Sorry, this one's moonstone, not labradorite. Malachite, lapis lazuli, lemon quartz so far, yeah. Zambian amethyst. Grey moonstone. Yeah. Red jasper. Green onyx. It is topaz. My goodness me. Ross, the price you've just said in my ear is a great price for that. On its own. Neon apatite, yeah. And carnelian. Okay, so it wasn't labradorite, it was moonstone. 10 genuine gemstone strands. Plus, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spools of wire. and the Wizzis and your instructions, guaranteed, this is unbelievable, under £20.
It's a crazy price, isn't it? For tools, wire and gemstones.
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems like a great, say £20, yeah? £20 for the Wizzis, £20 for the wire, and £20 for the gems. That on their own would be amazing. Meaning this project would be £60. That would be incredible. It's on pre-order right now. Also, if you check the web at jewellerymaker.com, check the web. That's the one in the middle that's going under £20. Either side, those neon apatite and malachite earrings, price pledging those, 2 separate auctions, under £5. Oh,
that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's Friendship Day. If you buy everything on that row, £30.
And look at all the colour that you're getting there. Sorry to reach over, but then when you look at something like, so, and I have just dropped some of them on the floor. So this is, if you look at, they are gem, not the earrings on the end because they're separate, but the earrings so nearest to L.
Yeah.
My demo piece that I'd done before, which is here, so that's got gemstones on there.
Wow, Claire.
This, you know, a full bracelet there using all the colours, you know, that is gem heavy and all of that left. So once you start cutting into those strands, you know, they just go on and on and on. And the fact that you've got all of that colour in one project.
I love those earrings.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
And I think, you know, this is a great way, maybe if you haven't worked with different gemstones or lots of colour, this is a really nice way to maybe to sort of build your confidence with it, because you can have, depending on how much of the, what length you have of the gemstones, you're going to get bigger impact of colour. So, you know, if you have shorter length, you know, it's just going to be a smaller amount. Longer lengths, which you've got, because you've got loads on the strand, you'll get bigger impact like that. But it's a really nice way to work, and just really lovely to have the same size and shape gemstone, but in all that, you know, that rainbow effect.
Claire, I mean, that piece of jewellery, if you saw that in a jeweller's, you'd be talking 3 figures, wouldn't you? Because there's a lot
it's
of
quite, I think it's quite, designer, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
very
it's,
much
you know,
so.
and because you've got the great colour blocking there as well.
And again, that is a topaz strand in this.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'd pay the price. I'd pay £20 for the topaz, and then you're getting everything else for free. So it's on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. Can I just also show you these that I assume you've created with your Wizzis?
Yes, yeah. So that's with your wire wrapping Wizzis.
Wizzis. Aren't they beautiful?
And no gemstones at all.
Oh my goodness me! And then this amazing, and this amazing necklace here. So high end. I mean, obviously it's Claire. Look at how beautiful each of these pieces are. Oh, it's stretchy, that bracelet.
It's really, really comfortable.
Instructions are for.
Yes, yeah, really, really comfortable. It's not nice to wear, that is.
So that's what you get your instructions with the purchase of this project, and and your Wizzis and your wire and your 10 gemstone strands. So this is your rainbow bracelet, Claire. So all on pre-order. Anyway, what are you going to show us
So I'll
today?
show you a couple of different things. So when you because it can work very very nicely as well into not just your wire work. It can be, say, if you're going to maybe do a bezel setting for a cabochon and you want to start it off with your bezel strip. So you could, I don't know, if you've got a pear-shaped cabochon or a round, and you can start and you can work and start. So you're starting the shape by using the mandrel. And the fact that you've got the steps, you know, here, so you can go pretty big or really, really dainty sizes as well. So you've got your different shapes here. And then, like all jewellery makers will do, and it's quite appropriate now for this week with our love theme. So I'm going to show you how to make the little hearts. So I'm going to take my my wire. Now the wire you're getting is fantastic quantities if you do wire weaving, and the fact that you've got your antique bronze there, which I haven't seen for ages. So if you like wire weaving, really, really good for that. What we're going to do is we're going to group it together, so we want quite a few layers of it to give it some strength.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So I'm going to start off, so I'm going to start midway, so I'm sort of working on the, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll go 5 from the bottom here. So we've got angles on this one, so I'm working with the 0.4, I'm going to start, so I'm pulling quite tightly so that it takes those angles. Now if I just took it off like that, and had one layer of 0.4, you have work hardened it in a way because you're pulling it against the side here. But if I put any sort of pressure on that, then it's just gonna come undone. So what we want to do, we're going to pop it back on, and we're going to group these together. So if I just undo that a little bit, and let's get that back on here, and let's push that down. Okay.
Just so you know, project 40% have gone, Claire.
I'm not surprised because it's an amazing price for how much you're going to get. You know, even if you don't want the wire work, isn't your things for all the gemstones that you're going to get, or maybe you've not. You know, I don't know. You do Tree of Life. How amazing is that? You know, you're getting so much there.
Claire, that's £1 component. No, less than £1 per component.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
There's 21 components. And we've promised it under 20 quid.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
So I've gone around that. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sharpen that up a little bit. So I'm just going to use my chain nose pliers around those corners. Let's bring this in. And we'll just ease that off. Okay. So I'm going to take, I've got the two ends here, and I'm going to work, and then we'll wrap this around. So what is nice when you've got that much wire is, you know that by the end of whatever you make with it, your wire work is going to be better, because you're not being as precious, because sometimes if you've only got a short amount of wire, you're thinking, oh, I need to, I don't know if I want to sort of practice or try with this design because I don't want to waste the wire. With something like this, when you've got that much, you know that you're going to be, your skills are going to improve, because you're going to just keep going until you really get it right. So I'm just using these because we've got simple wire work. So what you try and do now is, so on here, on this side, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wraps. So although it's very, very simple wire work, what's going to help it and to look very neat is if you try and keep a bit of symmetry. So I've got 4 wraps on this side, so I want to do 4 wraps on this side as well, and that just means it's going to look neater. So let's nip that off there and tuck that in. So I can also then go round, so it's just work hardening it again with my pliers. So remember, this is 0.4, which you wouldn't usually have a structural wire, but because you've got that mandrel to go around, that's giving you now, that's got strength in that, because you've gone round, you've work hardened it with your pliers as well, and you've gone round that mandrel. So then what we can do is we can just go in, so that's our standard shape, and then to make it into the heart that we've got, so I'm going to go in here, soften up that angle, and then aim for about halfway, and let's bring that in there. So it's still holding the shape, the rest of it, and then you've got your little heart there. Ah. So group those together, and you can see what you know that what you've got, because you're going around that mandrel. You know that they're going to be identical, and what can help, because they can all, is sort of, if you maybe get pencil or something like that and put a little mark on, so that you know every time you would go around this one, and that's going to give you that size heart. This one is going to give you this size heart, so you know that it's going to be really, really neat and even. So if we take now, so if you think about something like that, and I'm going to start on how you might use them if you wanted to work on the, on our 12 o'clock project there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap this over.
Swap Wizzis.
I'm going to swap that. So I've got this one here. And don't forget as well, if you do your Tree of Life, that's a really good mandrel, the larger one as your frame. So it's slightly larger than the one here. Jump rings, if you want to do some jump rings, you could do as well. So the bit that I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you is, so on the 12 o'clock, we're going to have a go and we're going to make the toggle that we've got here. So it's the toggle, so it's the round part and then the bar that goes through it. And then on a smaller scale, it's going to be these elements as well. So what we want to have with that, because we're repeating it or we need to know a size, we're going to use these as well. So our starting point here, and you could use a ring mandrel if you wanted to, but these are a good way because you know it's going to be the same size. So I'm going to start off, so this time I'm working with my sterling silver. I'm going to go something like this and maybe we'll have a go at the earring. So I'm just going to work my way and let's bring that round. Okay, so I'm going to go around a couple of times and then I'm going to snip that off there. Okay, so I'm holding here, so I've gone round once, twice there. Now I am going to be soldering with this, so I don't need to worry about connectors or anything or leaving any loops. Maybe if you wanted to do this design, you didn't want to solder, what you might want to do is you could leave yourself a little connector point there. So for example, I could leave maybe that amount because I know that I've got a loop there and I can connect a jump ring into it. But because I'm going to be soldering with this, I don't need to worry about that. So I'm just going to bring that in and let's just nip that in there. Okay, so remember this is going to be the first part of the so this will be connected to the 12 o'clock project. But it's a good way that you get to see how the Wizzis, you know, really do. You know, they can be very useful for lots of projects. Just going to swap my pliers now. So I just want to rough up that circle just a little bit. I don't want it too neat. So this is a nice way if maybe, I don't know, you want to have a go at making your own findings as well with soldering.
Yeah, I think that's the appeal of this, is that they're, you know, really nice organic shapes.
Yeah, so you don't have to be too, you know,
precious.
Yes, and it can be quite intimidating, can't it, if you're trying to make it really super neat all the time.
I mean, I wouldn't have any choice in that matter. There's no.
Well, then you embrace it, don't you, and then go with it and own it. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to just go around. So I'm trying to keep it so it is in that circle, and I've got that circle from we know that we've got a good circle there because we went around the mandrel. But I am going to then try and just give it a little bit, like you say, that organic, that and a bit of texture there. So I'm just bringing this round, going up through the middle, trying to keep it so it's nice and even. Let's bring that round. And I'm going to try and work my way so that I can get back to the start. So I can do, I've gone all the way around with that that effect with some of just these frills on the outside. So now looking at how much wire I've got, I'm going to go all the way around and a little bit. And there we are, so I'm going to go again. So now when I've got not much wire, so when you're working with wire, remember it's going to work harden. The more I move it round, the stiffer it's going to get. So again, let's bring this in. I can already see, so I need to balance it out, I'm just going to bring that round and then I can tuck that in. I'm going to tuck that in back there. Okay. So you can see there, so that is going to be the base for what will then finish off in our 12 o'clock project. But you can see how those wire Wizzis really come into their own there. So if you remember,
look at that!
We're going to turn that into that a bit later. Okay.
Oh, Claire.
There we go.
I love this.
Good, isn't it?
And it would be a whole lot trickier if you didn't have your Wizzis.
It would. Your wire Wizzis.
Your wire Wizzis. These are amazing. So I think, Claire, during that demonstration, you made a really valid point. When was the last time we had antique bronze wire?
I know, yeah.
I can't remember. You get masses on there as well, don't you?
Yes, there's an awful lot, isn't there? Yeah.
You get silver, your gold, or like champagne-y colours, rose gold, and then you get, oh, hang on, that's going to bother me. 1 second. 1 second. Over half the stock have gone. already, jewellery makers. So there's your silvers, there's your antique, there's your rose, there's your copper, your gold, sorry. Clock to launch this project. You get, have I counted this right? 10 strands, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 components, obviously not including your handle, and Claire's instructions, 20 components. That's £1 each, isn't it? If you've said this is under 20 quid, that topaz is £1. That malachite is £1. 1 reel of wire is £1, Claire.
That's wrong, isn't it? And I've used that gold wire and so many projects. It's lovely.
Your instructions are £1. No, they're not. They're free. Because actually, there's 20 components. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And all that colour as well. It's the colour, isn't it, that you get with that?
I can't believe we're doing this. We had how many 100, Roscoe? 53 of these have gone on pre-order. 340 carats. Yeah, well, they're going to sell out today for sure. If you weren't with us when we made that price promise, under 20. For your Wizzis, which are your mandrels basically, aren't they?
Yeah.
For 10 strands of beautiful genuine gemstones, for 6 reels of wire, which are they all 0.4, Claire?
I think, have you got a mix? Is it 0.4, 0.25, is it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there is. Is there a mix, Ross? We're just looking into that. Yeah, I think there is. I think you're right.
I mean, if you look at, and wire workers or wire weavers will know this already, but, a lot of what you can rosary link with these, if you want to, you could braid with them. But if you are a wire weaver, if you look at how that is so...
Is it nice quality?
It's so beautifully soft. Because obviously what you want to do is you want it to be as malleable as possible. You can see there, that is... There's no spring in it at all. It's so nice.
We sometimes, we get wire makers, manufacturers obviously approach us on a regular basis, and obviously we'll outsource it to you and give feedback.
Yeah.
Quality of wire is important, isn't it?
Yeah, and sometimes, we will have had samples through and it can look really lovely. And you might say, yes, it could be suitable for someone, but I would always, if it's something like that and it's really hard and springy, it doesn't work as well for the style of work I want, and so we do feed that back, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is really, really nice, lovely and soft.
Now you know where this is going, jewellery makers. 20 items, free instructions, just to stagger the calls and the volume, the traffic on our website and app. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes, but you know where it is closing. We had 100 of these. It's one of the best deals. I honestly would have paid £20 for the Wizzis, or £20 for the wire, or £20 for the gemstones all day long. 2 price crashes, jewellery makers. Obviously the first one is not where we're closing. What? Oh, he's a tinker, isn't he? Ross, you're a tinker. I thought he was going to go to like $49.99 and then crash to $19.99. People think that I know the prices. I don't. I do not know the... Do I, Claire? No. They're not written on my star buy sheet.
I was thinking like those earrings, I don't know, you go look on a high street, they wouldn't be that price, would they? No. And those are for tiny amounts. What, 3 of each gemstone?
That bracelet, Claire. We're at £1 per item that's in this project, and we're not done. If these don't sell, honestly, that's one of the best price kits I've ever seen.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, again, we do listen to our wonderful audience as well. And I think, when sometimes it's like, prices have gone up. I don't think they've gone up. I think the opposite. I think we give a broader selection now, price point wise. Something like this would not have been 20 quid years ago.
No.
You wouldn't have got 10 strands.
No.
In fact, I'll tell you, we weren't allowed to do 10 strands.
And you wouldn't have had all that wire grouped together like that in the same gauge. You wouldn't have.
That's ridiculous. That's absolutely amazing. So what's that? So you're talking About 80p per... I've just paid 80p for a topaz. 90, beg your pardon, 90p per gemstone, 90p per reel, 90p for your Wiz is 90p, 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 90p. And nothing, your instructions are free, all that knowledge. Claire, that's absolute.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
90p, 90p, 90p. They would have never have been anywhere near that price tag. They would have been at least £4-5, if not more for the 0.4.
And so, you know, you think about all the different sorts of jewellery you can do. You know, if you do, you know, card craft and things like that as well, you know, make little hearts or pieces, you know, wire work to stick on the front of your cards as well. Loads you can do.
Unbelievable. So Claire, all this jewellery here, these amazing pieces of jewellery, this necklace, these earrings, that, and you've got more left over. You made for less, well, for £18. And you've got
That's
more.
brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. There's well, you can see here, but that's all. And that, and like I said, Lauren dropped some on the floor as well.
So, I mean, how much would you sell any of those pieces for? If you had the time to do so.
An awful lot more than that. I mean, I love that. I love that bracelet. I think it's actually, I really like wearing it as well.
That's a Claire piece of
yeah, I
jewellery,
do. I like it. It's really comfortable and I like all the colours in it.
Claire's not selling that one.
No, I'm not selling
And that's what you get the instructions for. We had 100 jewellery makers and they are flying. Well done. Essex, Catherine, Jacqueline, Anne, Devon, Cardiff, Buckinghamshire, Eileen, Helen, Tamina, Carol, Sue, Linda, Karina, Linda, another Linda, Tina, Tracy, Mary, John, Dorothy. I don't blame you for multi-buying Dorothy. I would as well. Oh my goodness me. Don't forget as well, we've made a price pledge on those amazing earrings and we've guaranteed those for under £5.
And they go really nicely, wouldn't they? Really nicely.
Absolutely perfectly. And again, malachite, neon apatite. I think this is on the verge of selling out, right, Roscoe? So make sure you do check out your baskets on Claire's amazing project. So, okay. Price pledged under £5. We're going to start with the neon apatite. These are absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for summer, aren't they? Imagine those like with your summer dresses or jeans and a pair of t-shirt.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with the apatite and then I'm going to dive into the malachite as well. They're two gemstones that, you know, if you were to buy the strand with the vision of creating these, the strand is going to cost you more than £5, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I wrong? The strand would cost more than £5. These are sterling silver as well. So, you can make these. I don't doubt that. Our jewellery maker audience are absolutely incredible. They're very talented. You could make those. I don't think if you could for £5 though, because you'd have to buy the strand, you'd have to buy the beading thread, you'd have to buy the shepherd hook and factor in your time. We've got a big quantity.
Add a nice pearl or something on there, couldn't you?
You were with me when we launched these, weren't you?
No.
Were you not?
No.
And I think that's what the
was
design. Who was it? And they said, yeah, just put one pearl. One pearl in the centre.
Oh, like in the centre. Yeah, I was thinking down here, but yeah, like frame it in there. Nice. Yeah.
How nice would that be?
Yeah.
We're going to do it in 2 price crashes, jewellery makers. We have got a big old quantity of these. This with your deal of the day as well. First price crash. They are sterling silver as well. I mean, this is a great price for the silver hooks, isn't it? Yeah. Next, can you imagine, say you didn't know little old jewellery maker existed and you needed to repair a pair of earrings, so you needed to buy some shepherd hooks and you walked into a jeweller's and said, I need some replacement shepherd hooks. I put money on the fact they charge you more than £5 for one pair.
Yeah.
And that's not even including the genuine gemstones here. £4.99, and you're not stopping here, Roscoe. Put them in your present drawer. Tuck them away.
Or if you are going to, sell, I mean, that you could maybe make the necklace and then, add these in. You factor in your, $4.99 or whatever they're going to be, and then that's your, maybe your free gift. It's not taken you any time as well, has it?
Nope.
That, to add in, or you put them on your stall and just increase
Immediate
the price.
profit.
Yeah.
Well, that profit is about to go up, Claire, because we're not even stopping at $4.99. This is one of those, oh, I might as well. You know you're going to gift, you're going to need an occasion, a gift. 30 seconds, and we're going to take it even lower, which is madness. You can't pop into Claire's accessories and buy earrings for that price. Unless, of course, it's in like one of those spontaneous sales. And then you're down to the dregs of them, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a pom-pom in there, or yeah.
Yeah, a fluffy pom-pom that's rolled around
and
the
a
floor.
bit's missing, yeah.
Oh, you've been in there too, then?
Yeah, spent many years in there,
yeah. It's honestly, we're bringing you genuine gemstones, sterling silver, not stopping here. It's a little, might as well.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
It's a coffee. Isn't it? That's the price of a coffee. Not Mother Nature's rare treasures. ×2, apatite and silver. You know, as I'm starting to think of like teachers' gifts for the summer term, you know, because obviously they jump up a year. How lovely would they be?
Yeah, really nice.
£3.49. £3.49. It's not broken the bank, and they're getting beautiful, genuine gemstones.
That you could add into very easily, couldn't you? Like say, I was thinking something down here. Maybe you've got a silver charm or something. But yeah, quite easily you could have it framed in there.
Let's dive into the malachite. Yeah, gorgeous. Being jewellery makers, you can further embellish these. Use them as a foundation if you wanted to. You can deconstruct them. Buy them for the components. Let's bring you the malachite now, jewellery makers. Again, totally natural. One of the jewellery industry's most popular gemstones, certainly at the moment. They are absolutely gorgeous. Again, the quality of this malachite is absolutely amazing. There we go. First price crash, guaranteed. Price pledged. Sorry, price pledged under £5, and we start here. Not where we're closing. For how many carats? 30. Gosh, when you think about that piece that was, you know, the malachite pieces that we have seen and the prices that we have seen for malachite, genuine malachite. Do you know, it's like an old presentation horoscope. You know that fake malachite pendant that I found on eBay? I'm fairly sure that's more than this. The fake one. This is real malachite and sterling silver.
Be nice with that. Sorry to reach over. That would be nice too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Put something like that.
30 seconds. Claire, we're going even lower. A genuine question, where else in the world? Where else in the world are you finding something that you know is genuine malachite? Because it's GemLab certified. We certify it. Where else in the world are you picking up genuine gemstones and precious metal for $4.99? In fact, less than, because the clock's ticking to go lower. It is amazing what JewelleryMaker do. And you might be thinking, yeah, okay. I mean, that's worth me. That's the price for the, I mean, that's an amazing price for the malachite, but it's an amazing price for the silver too. So you might go, I'm going to completely deconstruct that, Elle, and that's all good. It's cost you £3.49. You might go, yeah, I'm going to take that out. I'm going to use the malachite as little sections in between a necklace, and I'll keep those shepherd hooks for my stash.
I would just be thinking of the time that you'll save, and that's, I think, you know, if you were selling on, that's what you would, you know, that would be the real plus point for me.
Yeah, if you sold them for like, even if you say, I said something ridiculous like £10, Claire.
Yeah.
That's not a bad return, is it?
Absolutely.
And I bet they would fly at £10 too. £3.49, JewelleryMakers, Helen, Gillian, Buckinghamshire, Elaine, Anne, Carol, West Sussex, Patricia and Margin, Christine and Jennifer and Anne. Make sure you're checking out everybody. And a nice addition, I think, to Claire's project. And that is very limited now, isn't it? That's one of the best price projects I've seen. $17.99. Perfect to go alongside these as well, because you get the malachite strand, don't you, Claire?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you do in the
get
project,
the malachite
don't you?
strand so you can have a matching pair of earrings and you haven't even had to make them. Unbelievable. £3.49. Just amazing, that.
And very wearable, isn't it? Very wearable.
Can't buy a box of chocolates for that these days, can you? A nice one, anyway.
No.
How expensive are chocolates these days?
I know.
You want to get some Ferrero Rochers? It's double digits. You saw a little Easter egg for £6. I'll have my malachite, thanks. Sorry, Ross, what was that? The Amazonite is coming up in about 15 minutes. JewelleryMaker's a brand new parcel and brand new shapes as well. So very, very exciting. If you haven't been with us and haven't witnessed the beauty of, oh my goodness me, that's insane. So beautiful. Oh, it's coming up. It's brand new, JewelleryMakers. It has never been on air before. It's a gorgeous parcel. So that's your deal of the day. We've got them in coins, we've got them in cubes, we've got them in the different round sizes. But Lauren has just very kindly placed me a lovely little gold-plated sterling. Oh, this is so sweet. So
this would be gorgeous
sweet.
with the Amazonite, wouldn't it?
Perfect. Look at this little guy. Look. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
All the meaning behind the koi or the fish, because you might be looking at this as a different fish. Apparently fish upwards is meaningful. Have your fish facing upwards.
Yeah.
Because they're feeding then, aren't they? And they're bringing you lots of wonderful things. And also don't forget, that's the story of the koi carp, isn't it? Going upstream to the gold, the Dragon's Gate. Look at the quality, and if I just turn this round, sorry, Bex, because it is double-sided. That koi is both front and reverse. How beautiful is this? Now, we launched this round about the same time that we launched the Dragon one, which I brought to you yesterday, and it sold out. This is the last chance to get hold of the koi carp. You've got it in the silver and the gold. And we were saying if you removed one of those jump rings, maybe the jump ring off the bottom, there's a pendant straight away. Or
and earrings as well, because it's double-sided, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your earrings would be gorgeous.
That's a nice idea. You can have them both facing in.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, aren't they? So we've got them in both the colours. It's little details like this, and you're right, Ross, they would look amazing with your Amazonite. Little details like this, Claire, that I think just transform your jewellery to already beautiful to, oh wow, that's amazing.
Because it's a nice interest, isn't it? Like you say, the small details that, I mean, you know, the face is really lovely, and all the scales is really, and the movement in the tail, and the fact that it's a functioning thing as well. You know, there's a finding. It's not just a really gorgeous pendant.
No. How beautiful is he? Oh, they'd be amazing with the rounds. Absolutely amazing. It's that movement that you get. This has had a reaction. Now, just so you know, the gold-plated 925 sterling silver is more limited. So if you've got your heart set on the gold, check out early. It's a drop-down box. You can choose between the two, or basically get both. It's up to you. $29.99. Now, I know this is a clasp, but it could also be a pendant or a charm, couldn't it? You know, how much would a precious metal fish charm be if you were to go into somewhere like Pandora? It's not going to be $29.99, is it? It's not, Claire.
No way. No, it's not. I really like it's very tactile, isn't it? You do want to, I think, because of all the curves on it and that movement of his tail. Just want to touch him.
We're not stopping there, Claire. How about under £20? Yeah, you saw the price before I said it, didn't you? Lots of multi-buyers. We are not stopping at $19.99. It's a 3D beautiful pendant.
I know, because I can see him from the front on. He's got a really sweet face, isn't he?
Yes, isn't he?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, look at him there. Oh, he is ever so sweet. He's beautiful. I like it when fish do that.
Yeah.
I know, I'll go down a rabbit hole. $19.99, and we are not stopping there, JewelleryMakers. We are going even lower. Multi-buyers getting involved. The gold-plated 925 is limited now. $14.99. You know, if it was a flat fish, not three-dimensional, which I know exist, I do know they exist. If it was a flat fish, but you've got the 3D detail, jewellery makers, look at that. I think they are as well. Ross is just saying, I think people are actually choosing both the precious metals because 70% of our names have all chosen to get more than one. Tina, Linda's got 3, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Isle of Man's got 2, John's got 2, Renfusia, Genevieve, Jane's got 2, Christine, Lincolnshire's got 2, Geraldine, Devon wants 6. And a lot of you are going to be adding to your multi-buys. Because incredibly, your beautiful koi carp, precious metal, I know it says clasp, but it's a connector, it's a charm, it's a clasp, whatever. We're not done at $14.99.
Oh, I'm thinking now links, then you could have a whole bracelet, couldn't you, maybe?
A koi carp bracelet. Mix those metals, yeah, that's a nice idea. And have them in different directions too, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be great movement.
So you could actually have you could almost have the kissing fish, couldn't you?
Aww.
Kissy fish. You're going to miss out on the gold if you don't check out. It is very, very limited. There are literally single-figure quantities left of the gold. No way, Ross. This is low already. I said it before and I'll say it again. You're not going to get such a detailed fish pendant, charm, whatever you want to call it, from Pandora at $12.99. You're not, are you?
No way.
And do you know two goldfish, he could be a goldfish, couldn't he? Is symbolic of a happy marriage or relationship.
Really?
Yeah, 2 goldfish. Obviously, lots of meaning behind the koi carp and lots of meaning behind fish altogether. I mean, how amazing are these? Gold is so limited, it's literally hanging on in there, jewellery makers, with that quantity. Penny, you've got 2, Christine's got 2, Sussex has got 2, Isle of Man's got 4, Elizabeth's got 3, Linda, you've got 3, hello to Carolyn, West Midlands, West Sussex, Renfusia, I've got Kate there in Dorset, West Sussex there, Barbara there. I can't keep up with you, everyone. I literally can't keep up. Make sure you are checking out. Elizabeth and Devon has just grabbed 5 of them. I don't blame you.
Yeah, good
now,
for
if you love this design, you're going to go crazy for this. Also, don't forget those lovely snake spaces that we had in the first hour.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Because these will look amazing with those.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Susie bought this the moment she saw it. I think this is a bit of you as well. Look at that.
Oh.
That's my favourite.
Oh, wow.
Look how gorgeous, but wait, Claire. Sorry, Bet. Sorry. I just want to show you. Look at that attention to detail. Even on the underside, there are 30 gold, 30 silver, and in 30 seconds, I can't believe we did that. There's no one to blame other than ourselves. Precious metal, under £10.
Oh my gosh.
We were saying, Claire, that you could turn these into a full bracelet, couldn't you?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I love how on the recording that pendant.
Silver gold,
yeah,
so that would be
squish,
lovely.
Squish the tail next to the head, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You could solder them if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
How good! I've said it out loud. It goes under £10. I've got 30 silver, 30 gold. It's first come, first served, jewellery makers. These are my favourite. I just think just down to the belly of the snake, you can see those lines that they do have. $9.99. It is Year of the Snake, absolutely. And being born into the Year of the Snake is not a negative. I think here in the West we associate them quite negatively, don't we?
Yes.
But they're incredible animals.
Yeah. I love that. Really beautiful. It's all about the movement, isn't it?
Yeah. And a constant in jewellery, Claire, as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Again, as per the koi carp, the gold is more limited. Linda, you've got 2. Mary and Jerry's got 2. Maker in Sussex has got 2. Manchester's got 2. Caroline, Christine, Carolyn, West Sussex. New customers, hello to you, Penny. Hello to you, Warwickshire. Again, make sure you're checking out. Everybody, you can do it, but you need to get a wriggle on. West Sussex has just got 4. John in London, amazing. Again, make sure you are checking out. What a show it has been so far. Wouldn't they be lovely with the Amazonite?
Really lovely, yeah. And with the different colours of the projects. Yeah.
I was going to say, what about, I don't know.
Yeah, and with your wire work, yeah.
Sort of incorporating it in there. Like those little connectors in between. Ah, Claire. Oops.
These have all been lovely.
Haven't they?
Yeah, really, really nice, yeah.
So nice. Well done, everybody. What an incredible hour. Amazing project. The return of the Wizzis. Claire Macdonald. Amazing precious metal. Earrings at a bargain, £3.49. And we've still got so much more to bring you. Coming up after the break, jewellery makers, we have got your incredible brand new parcel of Amazonite. This is Mozambique Amazonite, and it is totally and utterly natural. Yeah, super exclusive, but I have to, in my opinion, it's one of the most beautiful gemstones that exists, and it is natural. But prior to that, speaking of beautiful, we've got some of your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame, so don't go anywhere. The Friends theme tune in my head now.
Ah, that's a good one to have in your head,
I'll
isn't it?
be there for you when the rain starts to fall. You never sing.
I never sing, no.
Why?
Because I'm tone deaf.
It's a good enough reason.
I'm happy to do dancing and things.
Yeah, your dancing moves are impressive.
Thank you.
Very impressive.
Thanks.
Look at this. Feel that, feel that, feel that.
Oh,
I know.
This is exciting.
It's
There's loads.
weighty. Take it away, and how beautiful are they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Let's have a look at these.
I don't know the gemstone, but wouldn't they look amazing with Ross's beautiful
Yeah,
Amazonite?
they would. Oh, I'm not doing well here, am I? Right, hang on a minute.
Oh,
here we go,
yeah.
here we go.
There we
Right, here we are. We've got 278, and this is Beverly Lowe. Beverly says, "Hi all, here is a pair of earrings I made for this week's Wall of Fame. A very simple make using some beads from a bead scoop from JM. I'm new to jewellery making and trying to get to grips with making earrings due to dexterity problems. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love seeing everyone's makes. Love to all." And that's from Beverly. Oh, they're lovely, Beverly.
They're gorgeous,
Yeah.
and they're perfectly made as well.
Yeah, they are.
And
Should
I
be
like
really
the
proud.
fact that you've literally got 2 of each from your scoop.
Yes, that's very lucky. And you know, identical. So yeah, be proud of those. Well done. Good luck.
Gorgeous. Well done. I have some lovely earrings, and these are from Jane Galloway. Hello to you, Jane. That's a lovely. Is that suite? A full suite?
Gorgeous.
Jane, you are number 279. Hi, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 2 pairs of lovely earrings made from, get this, rubies from JewelleryMaker and also pearls. Good luck to all in the draw. And she says, thank you. They're rubies and pearls. Just, casual.
Gorgeous,
casual.
Jane.
Absolutely amazing. And look at the quality of those pearls. They're incredible. 279, Jane, is your number. So good luck to you and thank you for your entry.
Next, I've got 280, and this is Linda McBean. And Linda says, please see attached a photo of a gift made for an old friend's February birthday. After rummaging through my stash, I found these dainty gold-plated sterling silver butterfly earrings with topaz, some rice-shaped freshwater pearls and faceted amethyst rondelles, all of which I've had for ages. Not complicated, but I'm sure she'll like them. Good luck to all the waffers, and that's from Linda. They're beautiful.
Very nice,
I'm sure she'll love
Linda.
them.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, the kind of earrings that you could wear all the time.
Lovely.
I have, again, another suite of jewellery. This is from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. You are number 281. And Jade says, hi, JewelleryMaker. Entering a mixed metal bracelet and earring set with green aventurine faceted rounds, all from JewelleryMaker. She says, good luck, everybody, and thank you. Very nice. So I'm looking, I assume you've made those links.
That is
yeah,
beautifully neat, isn't it? Look at that.
Yellow, silver, rose yellow, silver. How nice is that? Very Chanel.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
281.
Good luck, Jade. This is 282, and this is Joe McCarthy. Joe says, good morning, lovely JM team. My waft this week is a pair of wire heart earrings I made following a recent demo, I don't know if I can read this, by the lovely Claire. Thanks, Joe. I used 0.6 and 0.4 wire, and I've added Mobius rings to create longer length earrings. I'm happy with how they look, but I think maybe next time I might try a thinner wire for the binding, or maybe a contrasting colour for a mixed metal look. Oh, it's a good idea. Wishing all my fellow waffers lots of luck and everyone a lovely day. And that's from Joe. Oh, they look lovely, Joe. Look really, really good.
Oh,
really good.
Why are you getting all bashful?
It's nice, isn't it? Someone says you're lovely.
You are inspiring.
Thanks,
and you are lovely.
Thanks,
it is
thanks,
true.
Al. Thanks.
Next up, look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I love that.
It's from Janet Ray. Hello to you, Janet. This is gorgeous. You're number 283. Dear JM folk, here's my waffering for this week. It's my best friend's birthday, and here's her present. Every part is from you lovely lot. The flower is part of Natalie's collection in amethyst, teamed with mother of pearl initials from you too. I have wired them together in sterling silver wire again, also from you. I bought them a while ago to give to her, and this is the time for me. Thank you for everything you continue to do for us. Please stay your wonderful selves. Hugs to all who need one. Oh, bless you, Janet.
Lovely
Aren't you
Janet.
A sweetheart? I mean, she's going to love that.
It's a gorgeous present.
283. Thank you.
Good luck. Here we go. So I've got 284, and this is Lucy Buckland. Lucy says, hi, these are a suite of earrings I made for my niece, made with Beck resin and JM silver findings. The smallest size had an air bubble in one of the hearts and one of the stars, so it's a mismatched pair. Good luck to all, and that's from Lucy. I love them.
They're cool. And how perfect for this week.
Yeah, yeah.
It is the week
gorgeous.
of romance. Well, love, isn't it? Which
Love
is not
them.
just romance.
No,
love.
all sorts of love, yeah.
All sorts of kinds of love. Again.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, sweet. And this is coming from Molly Rogers. Sorry, Molly, we're talking about my last sentence saying there's all kinds of love. 285. Look at those. Beautifully photographed. Hi, all. This long line necklace is a combination of Amazonite and Swarovski crystals.
Gorgeous.
Finished with sterling silver. All from JewelleryMaker, of course. The Amazonite is really lovely, with the typical striations of white throughout. The Swarovski is from my stash. I rationed this since it's now not available. Very true. More to the pity, she says. Will JM ever produce their own version of Swarovski?
That's a good idea, Molly.
Meanwhile, all the best. That's a genius idea. We've got to cut it. I'm sure probably glass is different to gemstones, but we have got, in theory, we've got our own cutting.
Be nice, isn't it? Should we tell upstairs?
I think we should. I think we should. Yeah. That's a genius idea. Molly, you are number 285. There are alternatives to Swarovski, though. It's done wonders for things like Preciosa, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah. Here we go. I've got 286, and this is Barbara Hewitt. Barbara says, hi to all this week for the Wall of Fame. I've made a yellow diamond set for my friend's diamond anniversary, 50 years. I hope she likes it. Thank you, JM. I never would have been able to do this without you. With it all from JewelleryMaker, and that is from Barbara. That is gorgeous. Your lucky, lucky friend, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Loving that.
Beautiful.
Next up, someone's been very busy, and I can feel a craft fair coming on with this lot. This is from Deb Davis. Hello to you, Deb. You are number 287. You have been busy.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And Deb says, here with this week's offering to the Wall of Fame, a selection of gemstones and rhinestone stretchy bracelets. She says all components are JewelleryMaker, and good luck to the waffers. Good luck to you as well. They're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous stuff.
I'm wondering if they're gifting or if you're... if you're
They're nicely presented, aren't they?
And that makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How you actually present your jewellery.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
Some
good luck, everyone.
Fantastic entries into the Wall of Fame. And that's what we like to see, a nice healthy stack of them.
I know, lovely
as well.
to see that many.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's super simple to enter, jewellery makers. Just pop us a photograph of your fabulous creation to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by 12 o'clock today, you will be entered into tomorrow's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, maybe you're thinking, oh no, I've got to go out, I haven't taken a photo. Send it, don't worry about it. Send it in tomorrow and you'll just be in next Wednesday.
Oh, that's okay then.
That's all, don't
Send it in.
Don't panic. Yeah, send your entries in every single day because then we get to see them as well. And you never know. You might be our next winner. And it's done from a good old-fashioned tombola.
Which is very exciting.
Yeah,
Love
why do we
Wednesdays.
get such satisfaction out of giving that tombola
It's
a good
just
old
exciting
whiz?
though, isn't it?
It is exciting.
Yeah.
And if your number gets pulled out of the tombola, you will receive £100. Credited to your jewellery maker
That's
account.
very good, isn't it?
What about the runner-up, Claire?
And the runner-up will get £50,
See,
which is also brilliant, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you never know, and you can treat yourselves on some of the amazing goodies. Not only that, if you are the winner that is drawn at random, then we will see a photograph of your piece of jewellery on the outro to the Wall of Fame every single day until
That's
the following
good, isn't
draw.
it?
Lots of exposure,
Yeah.
so you can go, hello Auntie Mavis. If you tune in at 10 o'clock, you'll be able to see my piece of jewellery on the telly.
Yeah.
I know. If you've got an Auntie Mavis, that is obviously. So make sure you do enter. Now, what an incredible Tuesday. It's Friends Day, and we're going to welcome one of our friends into the studio. And let's give him the recognition that he deserves, because honestly, the quality... To be honest, I initially did not think that Amazonite like this existed. I always thought it was that much softer, paler, more pastel palette, which is equally beautiful. But who knew that actually Amazonite can come in positive Paraiba blue glows? And today, jewellery makers, I'm being very presumptuous and assuming you're coming out, Ross. Okay. We've got it in brand new shapes. So we launched this parcel some weeks ago. They sold out. How long ago was it? Months, he says. It was months back, actually, Elle. You wanted different shapes and cuts. Because remember, Ross showed you a photograph of the parcel that we'd actually purchased here at Jewellery Maker. So, special request from you guys at home for these amazing cuts. You wanted the cubes? We've cut the cubes. You wanted the coins? And we've cut the coins. Look at them.
They're stunning, aren't they?
I tell you what, well done everybody at home for making these choices.
Yeah, good choice,
They really do complement the Amazonite.
Stunning.
We've also got it in some of your classic rounds as well, jewellery makers, because they are always a given, aren't they, to everybody at home. It's all totally and utterly natural. So don't miss out. Quantities, Ross? We've got good quantities. But we all know the situation in the Amazonite world at the moment, don't we? We know that Peruvian Amazonite, no longer available. Colorado Amazonite of these grades, no longer available. Because basically you've got some of the biggest luxury design houses literally swooping on in, literally buying exclusivity. So get it, make hay while the sun shines. Your amazing Amazonite, Mozambique Amazonite, is coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh my goodness me! Now, just before I welcome our very special guest into the studio for a brand new parcel of the gemstone of the year, not just here at JM either, absolutely everywhere, might I also just remind you that we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and with National Friendship Day, you're going to get some wonderful gifts from us to you. If you shop during today's show, if you treat yourself to some of your deal of the days, you will get 20% off your next order with a surprise code, and you'll get 20% off for your friend. And imagine if you said to a friend, right, I want you to tune into Jewellery Maker, here's a discount code. Keep an eye out for the beauty that it is Mozambique Amazonite. Now, the man that has been really the driver of this amazing gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, recognising the sensation that is being created by some of the biggest designers who have also really backed and thrown their weight behind Amazonite. The man that's responsible for bringing you this amazing parcel and this opportunity is wonderful Ross, everybody, and he's in the studio.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello, thanks for having me again.
Should we go give him a cuddle?
So, show, that's done. See you later.
He's not a cuddly person, Jewellery Makers. Come back, Ross, come back. I won't cuddle you, I promise.
Yeah, that's written into our contract.
Yeah, nobody must cuddle
No
Ross.
touching, no looking in the eyes, no breathing the same air. All of these things that are in my contract, yeah, so...
Oh, dear. Yeah, Lauren just said
Straight
a
to
bit of a diva.
Yeah, wow.
No, you're not a diva. No, seriously
I'm
though.
one of the good ones.
Ross, you really have championed this gemstone,
Yes, I have,
haven't you? Massively championed this gemstone. And yeah, no surprise, I guess, to you or any of us that it is easily our most popular gemstone now.
Well, won Gemstone of the Year 2024.
It did.
So it's very telling. The previous gemstones that won that, pearls, jadeite, opals, grandidiorite, and now little old Amazonite is top of the pile. And
loving that.
Well, none of us were surprised though, were we?
No.
After last year went absolutely crazy, and 2025 is going to be the biggest year in Amazonite's 100,000 whatever year history.
Absolutely, totally agree with you there.
There's lots of exciting things going on with Amazonite.
Is there in the pipeline?
Yeah, in the pipeline definitely. And as you may or may not know, a lot of our team have just been to Tucson. So we've got a little bit of news on Amazon specifically.
Are you keeping that quiet?
From Tucson, yeah, exactly.
So we're going to learn this with everybody at home?
Yeah, I suppose we are, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, so they were out in Tucson last week, and I said specifically anything we'll find out about Amazonite, then please send it over.
Yeah.
And we've got some little bits, but we'll get into Amazonite first. We'll start with by saying this is the Mozambique parcel. We've got the big three now.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Which is gone, no more, done. We can't get it anymore. We would thought that was going to be our flagship gemstone. We got a parcel of Colorado Amazonite. We had one show of it, and then we bought one parcel. We had two shows of it because we split it in half. Completely sold out. Asked for more, and it's been done. It's
and
gone.
The Rock Hound. He let you down.
He let me. Well, yeah, in a way, yeah. But the other one, that was, the perfect for National Friendship Day, isn't it? My friend let me down.
He did let you down.
Yeah.
You can't blame him though, really.
No. Well, for those of you that don't know, there is, I've got an email here. He specifically said, here you go. So this is regarding Colorado Amazonite, which they, in the industry, they call jade. Not just from Colorado, There are other outlets that do just call Amazonite Amazon Jade, Amazonite Jade, because obviously it will increase the price because we know what happens with jade. Of course. Especially the Eastern market, they try and hike the price up by calling Amazonite Jade. Yeah. You can see the similarities. It's very similar to jade. Yeah. We're not doing that. We call it Amazonite. So here's the email from the Rockhound regarding the Colorado. That was one of the most popular launches of 2024. He says, "Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado Jade to any traders going forward. As I just said, Colorado Jade means Amazonite. Yeah. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I am currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You'll be the first person I'll call if we can supply Colorado Jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith." So we had that one parcel of Colorado Jade, Colorado Amazonite, sorry, and that's it, it's done. We're not getting it off him again.
And do your relations remain in good faith?
Yeah, you know, just in case he gets an opportunity for us to... Well, I'm going to be his mate if he's got it available for us to buy again.
Yeah, of course.
I want it, so, you know, yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, so that one's gone. Okay, then we've got Peruvian Amazonite. Originally we had Peru Icy Amazonite, which when that first came in, it was on 10 to 20 centimetre strands. Really short. It was absolutely amazing, completely natural. That came in, I think we had 5 lines, and it gone. That's it. It was completely done in one show. It was over and done with. I've never ever had that ever again. So we've got the Peruvian variety in, which has been very, very popular. We've had that coming in and out. That's at the moment. That's
the
something
Mozambique.
we can get. No, the Peruvian.
Right, okay.
So the Peruvian icy completely gone, but then we've got the non-icy variety.
Right, okay, sorry,
gone,
yes.
Which is now the gemstone that Peru are using to put themselves on the gemstone map, because Peru Opal, which was originally their flagship gemstone, is completely depleted, so they need a replacement. So that's now Peruvian Amazonite, and they're using that to, obviously that's driving the price up of Amazonite. And then the third one, which I think is proving to be a lot of people's favourite.
Yes.
Is Mozambique.
Yes.
So I've just lost train of thought there. So Mozambique, which we've got you today, which is the second parcel, and for the first time ever, we are launching it in other shapes. So whenever we brought Amazonite, it's always been in rounds pretty much. We've had like a guru bead, we had some bamboo, and we had some, I can't remember what the other ones were. They were like rice beads.
Yes.
The rice beads. Completely gone. This is the first time we've had faceted Amazonite since the relaunch of Amazonite. You know, Amazonite, we've always had Amazonite, but this is the new Amazonite, the new world of Amazonite. First time we've had anything faceted, first time we've had cubes, first time we've had coins, and I think we can all agree the quality and the glow and the luminosity.
Yeah, the vibrancy coming through here on the cubes is incredible.
Takes it to another level in these shapes. We should have done this from the start. Like, you can see it right there. That's completely natural.
That's insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane to consider that this is natural, you know, and that's kind of why I was commenting on earlier on this morning when I was saying, you know, never mind the big five, let's be driven by the beauty of a gemstone. You know, the quality of the Amazonite that we have had with Ross's offerings of Amazonite have been next level beauty, haven't they? Absolute next level. Yeah. You're right, the faceting does something just miraculous to it.
It's absolutely incredible, the faceting. And the shape, it just gives it a real glow from within, doesn't it? There's something amazing about it. And when you think of it, since you've been working in the jewellery industry, for me anyway, if someone was to talk about a top, high-level blue gemstone, what would it be? Paraiba tourmaline, the most desirable blue. You know, you've got your sapphires and all these other, the top one that's almost like big deal if you get it in the building.
Yeah, if you're lucky to see it.
Yeah, if you even look at, most people haven't even seen it. Yeah, right? So we're very, very lucky that we've actually seen and held Paraiba tourmaline. Some amazing pieces. You know, famously from Mozambique as well. I personally think, especially when you can see these coins and these cubes, these actually rival Paraiba tourmalines, which is an absolutely outrageous statement to make, but it's true.
Absolutely. I think they surpass Paraibas.
Yeah, I think I do as well. I genuinely think the colour, the quality, the glow, the life within, the fact that they're completely natural. Yeah. It's just, like I always say this again, sound like a broken record, but even 2 years ago, if you said that we'd be comparing a Amazonite to a Paraiba tourmaline,
Yeah.
I would have laughed in your face. It's
Absolutely.
just a ridiculous thing to say, but that is what's happening now.
Totally.
So I've actually got a Paraiba tourmaline from the vault.
you?
I went over to the vault the other day, this morning I went to before I came into the building to show the quality. So that's a Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, yeah.
It's very green.
It's very green. That's the thing with Paraiba tourmaline. You know, that's still going to be really, really expensive, even though it's green. But it's so difficult to get the Windex blue.
Yeah, that's what they refer to it as, don't they?
Yeah.
Windex blue.
Windex blue. But then you look at our Amazonite.
Yeah, it's worlds apart.
So, I don't know, when you look at that split screen, which one's more Windex blue to you?
100% the Amazonite.
Amazonite. So we're now genuinely talking about, in the industry, how Amazonite is more Paraiba tourmaline than Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah.
Which is
the finest, the most desirable colour of tourmaline.
Yeah, exactly. And just to show, I have never done this before, so this might backfire. I've got a one-of-a-kind Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, so original source, which is considered the best.
Where have you got this from?
I went over to the vault this morning.
Wow.
They opened up a little bit early before I came in, so I could go and collect them. So let's have a talk about Windex blue. This, on JewelleryMaker, this exact piece is £2,499.
Yeah.
Which is understandable. You set that into gold.
Of course.
Yeah. In fact, I can show you before we see that there's a piece there, Paraiba tourmaline, £76,000.
Yeah.
So £2,499
is a
is
steal.
a pretty good deal, yeah. So here's a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, the Windex blue, the top tier, the blue gemstone that everyone will want. If you can see that, again,
wow.
And we're now going to compare that to our natural Mozambique Amazonite.
Again, you know which one I gravitate towards.
It's crazy that we're doing this, but this is the world we're in now in the jewellery world. This is what's happening. We've seen it in the industry. We noticed the growth of Amazonite and something was happening very early. We were very lucky, really, because I think even now, if we were going to be purchasing, if we were just spotted, something's happening with Amazonite right now, we might have been priced out of the market because of what I've been told and what I've heard going. But because we've built these relations, we always say it, we've built these relations early, so we're getting great prices and great quality Amazonite that you can't actually get anywhere else at the moment. So hopefully it continues. You've got amazing opportunities. We've got 10 mils, we've got 8 mils, we've got 6 mils, and we've got coins and cubes for the first time ever. The supplier of this actual parcel of Mozambique Amazonite sent me in an email, and I've just cut this quote out specifically. All the rest was just a load of stuff, but this is the most important bit. It just says, due to its beauty, luminosity, and resemblance to Paraiba tourmaline, I would set this stone in 18 karat white gold. Yeah. And you can understand why.
And I get that.
Yeah, 100%.
Totally get that. Yeah.
So this is what's happening with Amazonite. It's a massive deal. Like I told you before, when they discovered this parcel, it was a really clear day in Mozambique, red hot, sun was beaming. They split the piece of rough. The sunlight shone down directly onto the rough and it illuminated the stone. And they thought they'd found a new deposit of Paraiba tourmaline, because there's no way that can be an Amazonite, an opaque stone, because it literally does glow. And you can see it from the cubes and the coins especially, which are launching today with only 50 in quantity of each. Very, very exclusive. Two of the most exclusive pieces we've had of Amazonite, full stop.
Really?
50, yeah.
And again, to somebody that's maybe new to our channel, Ross, right now, and maybe has missed all the information that you've shared over the past few months about Amazonite. You know, we have brought Amazonite here at JewelleryMaker for many years, haven't we? Many years.
Since I've been here, and way before, and
it's beautiful, don't get me wrong.
It was beautiful. It's one of my favourite from then.
Totally.
Yeah, I really liked it, the old stuff that we used to get in,
But it was much more of a pastel colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in between green and blue. Yeah. So it's probably leaning more towards the greens.
Yeah. Whereas this it does glow.
Yeah, this is blue. This is.
So they're worlds apart. You can't make those comparisons.
Almost again another one. It's almost a shame that we have to call it Amazonite. It's almost like a whole new gemstone, isn't it? Do you like how we always say about imperial topaz? It's hard to stress how different it is. This isn't your normal topaz. This is a whole nother level of topaz.
Level of rarity,
That's like this.
True.
Amazonite, it is a whole nother level of Amazonite. It's almost like, I wish we could call it a new gemstone, because it is completely different to all the Amazonite we've ever seen before.
Absolutely,
We're almost doing it a disservice. That's probably why in the market they are calling it jade. If you go to the IGS, they actually answer this question: is Amazonite a jade? Vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too.
Yeah.
So it makes total sense that why they would do it.
Absolutely,
In the market.
and the IGS are very reputable.
Exactly.
You know, so for them to be saying that too.
Yeah. So just a few things that's happened in the past year or so. April 2024, Louis Vuitton unveils new fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. First time in their history. It was reported alongside many different outlets. Limited edition Colour Blossom collection. Louis Vuitton presents new Colour Blossom Amazonite collection. 5 of the best fine jewellery collections of 2024. Number 1, Louis Vuitton Colour Blossom Amazonite, and that was the first time. There you go, there's a bit at the bottom there. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. So they've never used Amazonite before, and all of a sudden last year they introduced it into their collection. So obviously something is happening with Amazonite. It wasn't just Louis Vuitton. Oh, well, sorry, there you go. That piece of jewellery is £31,500 for Amazonite. Masika and Boucherer collaborate on an exclusive new collection. Jewellery juggernauts, Masika and Boucherer have teamed up on a bold new collection worthy of an Egyptian queen. Little write-up about it there, but this is the bit that's important. This collection marks the first time Boucherer has ever featured Amazonite in its 136-year history. So after 136 years, for the first time, they've introduced Amazonite into their collection. So it's Louis Vuitton and Boucherer have done it. There's the pieces, beautiful.
They are amazing,
£40,000.
Yeah, ouch.
Again, it's got that glow, that luminosity that we talk about there. £20,000, that's the sort of price points we're talking about. Not just them. Cartier, new additions to the Clash collection. So they've introduced... that
could be what I'm looking at, the strand.
Yeah,
for
100%. That is we don't know the location on that one, but the price points that Cartier have used Amazonite at, 13.5 grand, 60,000, 14,000, and then they've introduced it, which is over 100 years. Is it the Panther de Cartier collection?
Yes, yeah.
So for the first time after 100 years, they're introducing Amazonite all of a sudden. So it's Cartier, Boucherer, Louis Vuitton. So obviously they must know something that we don't, because they're all starting to use Amazonite. Cartier there, £60,500. That's in the classic Cartier box. That's a flagship piece. And they could use any gemstone that they want, and they use an Amazonite, and there you go, in the Panther de Cartier necklace, £150,000.
Yeah, which is what we were referencing earlier on, Claire, when you were saying, you could. I mean, how easily could our jewellery makers sort of be inspired by that piece?
Yeah, easily. Yeah. Again, another big collector that's using it, Pomelato. They're teaming it with Paraiba Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Which is again absolutely crazy to think. Price on application. They've got a choker there with Amazonite. Price on application again. Collect jewellery, $13,000. Irene Newworth, that is teamed with a Colombian emerald again, which is ridiculous. Yeah, 10 more than 10 grand. And the Amazonite is actually a carving.
Yeah.
So incredible. There's another piece there, simple necklace with a little clasp. Best part of £3,000. So we're talking now Irene Newworth, Cartier, Pomelato, Boucherer, Louis Vuitton, all of a sudden have started using Amazonite. They must know something that we don't know. But luckily, here at JewelleryMaker, we do know. We got ahead of the curve. This one here, Mason & Bucks, big love bug, 14 karat gold stone pendant, £3,000. I'm not afraid to say that is terrible.
It's terrible. I'm glad you said that, because I was thinking it too.
Yeah, that quality is fetching £3,000.
Yeah, it's not a patch.
It's absolutely, I'd be ashamed to bring that to air. That is, it's got like this dirt on the corner there.
Yeah, it's not great at all. It's completely opaque, and it's got a really coarse crystal.
Yeah, ours doesn't come anywhere near.
No.
That's I don't want to compare to that.
It's
that
you would.
It's just more about the fact that it's £3,000. That's the sort of price it is commanding.
Yeah.
first dibs there. Beautiful piece that I think everyone at home could easily make. £4,000. Team of 18 karat gold. And then David Yerman, who bought up the Peruvian icy Amazonite. So the icy variety from Peru that we had one selection of is completely gone. David Yerman has got it all, and he's selling it for £1,000 for a tusk amulet.
Wow. And you can see there, 42mm, it's not huge.
Yeah, that's one of the ones we can actually know the location. Well, I mean, they don't say that, but we know from inside knowledge that is the Peruvian variety.
Yeah.
So most of the time, when I've just showed you Cartier, or showed you Pomelato, or Boucherat, or Louis Vuitton, we don't know anything about the Amazonite. We just know it's Amazonite. Then that's one thing. We can give you the story, we can give you the backstory, we can give you all this information, which is something that if I'm spending that type of money, I do want to know as much information as I possibly can. So that's why we want to give you as much information as we can before we get into the auctions.
Yes, absolutely. And again, the fact that you were showing a necklaces, pieces of jewellery there that our customers could so easily make.
Yeah, Carolina Bucci.
Yeah.
£2,000, it's just on a bit of cord, which is very telling as well, because that's something you see a lot with jade.
Yes.
So, you know, you can see that similarity in what they're doing.
Absolutely, and it's not the gold weight, there's only a tiny bit of gold on there.
No.
It's the actual gemstones, and it's only teamed with an agate.
Yeah.
So, again...
And then just a little bit of, is it a golden palm tree at the bottom there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. Beautiful. I like what we said about the neon apatite this morning.
Yeah.
You could sort of do that idea with the Amazonite and the neon apatite. You could sort of make that type of piece with all blues, but different spectrums of the blue colour. So yeah, there's so much going on with Amazonite at the moment, and you're very, very, very lucky because we're in at the ground floor, but it is starting to creep up.
And that is vital that people know, Ross, that when they're... The reason why we get as excited and why we've got... Well, we know we have jewellers who shop with us and opportunities like this, because rather than them spend the thousands of pounds that it would cost them to get to places like Tucson and the gem fairs, and they'd have to do that regularly to build that relationship as well, you know, they can come direct to us and know that you're going to be getting a price which is unbeatable, which I guess is going to lead you into what happened a couple of weeks ago.
So the team went to Tucson, and from our team, Georgia from upstairs is one of the pearl buyers, and one of the management upstairs. She went and was, you know, looking out for anything that we could use over here at JewelleryMaker. Very successful trip, and she texted me one day. She sent me this picture of some of the Amazonite that was available at Tucson. Now, it is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. Like, that is really, 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 really nice. I think we rival that quite easily. I don't think ours is any less of quality as that. I was just looking at it.
No, yeah, they can look the same.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question. My prediction for 2025, or just going forward in general for Amazonite, do you remember what I said I think is going to start happening with Amazonite? I think they're going to introduce grading scale.
Oh yeah, you did, yeah. Sorry,
so
yes.
I think that...
You think they're going to have like the
because the quality, grading. Yeah, I think something's going to happen where... I've said this a couple of times now, that I think that there's going to have to be something to specify, to highlight the differences because of how variety it is. So what was very interesting about this parcel,
it's
AAA Amazonite. Now, when she sent me that, I seen $48.80 per strand. I thought, that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah, for a full strand, I was like, buy it. Like, that's a make for AAA grade.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not grading ours. Ours could be AAA grade. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. They're actually grading it now. So I was like, that's really good. I mean, that's trade price. So you times that by 4.
4 for retail.
4 for retail. So that's $200
more
essentially.
If you're a designer brand.
Yeah, so they're probably buying that and selling it for $200 at 4 times the price. But when I said to Georgia, that's amazing, probably like, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty competitive, really. Of what we know about Amazonite. That's per carat.
Oh.
$48.80 $48.80
per carat.
Per carat. So they had like a scale, and they were weighing the carats of how much you wanted per bead, and then you were charging you for the carat weight. So that's
I've seen them
grade.
do that. They literally take them off the strand.
Yeah. So that's like that's a whole. If it's a full strand, I don't know, that'd be like $1,000 probably if you wanted 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
So our prices are so competitive. We've got 5 lines today. That's all we've got.
They're incredible.
10 mils, 8 mils, 6 mils, and then we're going to start with the cubes and then go into the coins.
Which
So
we've never done.
We've never done them. This is the first time ever in any variety of Amazonite we've ever done them. It's the finest quality.
That's insane, Ross.
It is the fact we've just compared it to Paraiba Tourmaline.
Yeah.
And I think they stand side by side. I think, well, the Paraiba Tourmaline I brought over, let's have a look at the Brazilian one. I think it's better than, I think the natural Mozambique Amazonite is better than a Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline.
100%. 100%. Yeah. Absolutely.
There's only 50.
And it's not also, as jewellery makers, how many of us can work with this? You know? Well, if you've got £2,000 in your pocket, then
£2.5
that's a great price. That's a great price.
It is, yeah. This is a jewellery maker product. That is the price it is. Yeah, that is the price it has to be.
But I think everyone can work with this.
100%. Yeah, there's 50 carats in this strand.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at 48, let's just say $50 per carat at Tucson.
Yeah.
And it's 50 carats in here, then you'd be charged. And I think if that's AAA grade, from that picture at Tucson, if that's AAA grade quality, then I think this is definitely AAA grade.
Absolutely, as a minimum,
100%.
yeah, I totally
these coins
agree.
and these cubes go side by side with that. The glow, the luminosity, it stands side by side. It's just as good.
Wow.
So I'll have 30-second clock to graphics because I think this is going to sell out. These two especially are going to sell out super quick. That is only 50 of each.
I'm just thinking back, Ross, to, you know, the previous parcels. I'm talking about all of our top grade Amazonite that you've brought to wear. Our customers have been desperate for these shapes.
100%, yeah. The most requested was the cubes and the coins.
Yeah.
Even more when we did the rice beads and the bamboo shape.
Yeah.
That just sort of happened by us guessing. But people requested cubes and coins way more than they requested that. So
Absolutely.
It has been a long wait for this.
Amazing. And in 13 seconds, there's 50, did you say?
50, that's it, yeah.
Okay.
50 available. First time ever. 6 seconds, and then we're going to open the graphics, and I'm sure we're going to see the phone lines go crazy.
Oh, it's going to sell out in a heartbeat. Of course it is. Look at the quality of them. And again, just think about, look at that, Ross.
Phone lines have gone, yeah, multi-buyers in. So there you go, look, these bidders who've bought two, they've got 100 carats, and at Tucson,
I can't even do that maths.
That'd be 50 times 100.
You know, and the numbers are too round that you can't.
It's £5 grand. It's £5,000. It is £5,000. Yeah. So this is, but from against the pieces we've seen at Cartier and Pomelato, and
it's actually not bad.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's still a wholesale price, isn't it?
It's still a wholesale price. Yeah, which is crazy. That's what we need to really try and highlight to you at home.
Yeah,
this is
it
what's
might
happening.
sound like we're exaggerating, but that's part of the reasons why we go to Tucson is to get photographs like this.
Exactly.
We've got a message for you, Ross, and this is from West Sussex. This is so educational, interesting, and honest of Jewellery Maker to explain this all. Thanks.
That is nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what it's all about. I want to try and give you as much information as I possibly can. You know, like I said, if I was spending even anything, if I was spending something. Spending £1 on something or spending £1,000 on something, I want to know as much as I possibly can.
Totally.
I think when it comes to jewellery, you want to know as much as you can about the gemstone and how it's made, or whatever. And another thing that's worth highlighting, we could just see that picture there and go, right, we're going to start sticking a grading scale in front of our pieces. So we're going to go, oh, this one's a AAA grade Amazonite.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're about. We bought this as an ungraded Amazonite. We're lucky that it came in and it's absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah,
exactly. So, but I do think this is going to start happening. I think over the next year, 18 months, I think we're going to see people, suppliers now grading it and selling it to us with the certificates saying this is AAA grade, this is AA grade.
Totally
but
agree.
We're not
and
doing
that will push the price up.
Exactly. Naturally. But then easily you'd pay 4 times the price. We could hold, with only 50, we could hold the price so much higher because we could say this is AAA grade and we could only get 50. But that's not how we've been sold it. That's not what we're doing. That's what we're not doing.
Like with Tanzanite, I always say, sort of lean on your knowledge. You know, because we've never graded our tanzanite, but that's not to say we haven't brought you graded quality.
Exactly, yeah.
We have brought you graded quality, but if we were to do that and certify it, that's going to bump the price up for you guys at home.
Yeah,
So,
but we want to get it into as many people's homes as possibly can.
Absolutely.
So wherever we can give you the best price, we always will.
I mean, you only have to look at that, Ross, and you can see that. You can see the quality. It is totally natural. And we've all, I think we've all been on this journey with you, Ross, like sort of, okay, yeah, there's something happening with this gemstone. From the moment we started recognising, you know, or the moment we first
It's been exciting, hasn't it? To be here from the start and see it grow, like, and see how popular it is with all the customers, and see it win Gemstone of the Year for 2024.
And on this occasion, Ross, JewelleryMaker are at the forefront, because our very lovely sister channel are actually behind on this.
They are behind.
You got in there way before they did.
And now they're actually scrambling to try and get to jump on board.
Yeah.
But we don't know. We'll see about that. But yeah, they are trying to play catch up now. Well, they've got quite lucky because Wayne has actually, as you know, one of our gem buyers, he's gone over and he's got that information. He's got that knowledge now. Yeah. So, you know, who knows what's going to happen in the future. But you'll be the first to know if anything does happen. So we've seen the price in the market per carat. We're not going to even bother going to $5,000, which let's go to
which would match Tucson.
Yeah, let's go to $499 on the first crush. You know, we're not closing anywhere near.
So that's 10%.
That's 10% of what it is in the market. Yeah.
In Tucson.
£499, please, Lauren. Yeah, first crash. But yeah, nowhere near. Well, in fact, actually, yeah, that would be now. That'd be £10 a carat, wouldn't it? Is that right? £10, 10 times 50. Yeah. Yeah. So we're at £10 a carat, which is very, 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 very competitive now to what we're seeing in the market.
And that was only last week.
That was last week.
Information
Exactly.
Was, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, our quality stands side by side. We're nowhere near on this strand for the first time ever. Faceted cubes. We're going to get straight down under £100, Lauren. Let's go to $99.99, please, and we're still nowhere near done.
And again, Ross, you know, because I know that these questions, you know, I quite often get them in my inbox, like, well, why don't you sell them then at Tucson? We could, but, and this is why I was saying, we wouldn't have a channel if we did that. So we could do that with most of our
I don't want that to happen because,
we wouldn't have a job.
It's not the, And then you mentioned earlier, and like I said, this is the sort of stuff I'm not as, like, up on. You were saying about how cubes and coins, there's a lot of wastage. Yeah. Like, so that would drive the price up as well because you pay for the wastage. Why is the cube more wasteful than a round? Yeah.
So rounds with Amazonite is similar to jade. They do cut it into slices and then they'll try and maximise. They sketch it on and they'll try and maximise as many as they can. But so that would have gone from a slab to a round to a cube. Yeah. So they cut.
Right. So they have done it to a round first, and then they've had to facet it down.
So they'll cut it down. So they're wasting a lot of carat weight doing this. Oh, wow. Every facet cuts carat weight away.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But it's crazy to think that you're getting less, but you're having to pay a lot more because of how much you've wasted.
It's like look at diamonds. A princess cut or an Asher cut. Very expensive, or a Marquise cut, very expensive, more expensive than a round brilliant cut because they're so wasteful. Yeah. You have to pay for what's cut away.
Yeah.
So the same applies.
Yeah, and is that the same with the cubes as well? So that would have been a round first, then they cut it down to a round. Wow. Okay, half the stock has gone. 4 to 5 mil cubes. We've noticed as well recently how popular cubes have been.
I love cubes.
Do you remember the rubies?
Yeah.
Those rubies went absolutely crazy. These are completely natural. One thing I'm going to mention as well, we haven't put natural in the title because all the Amazonite we are bringing you is natural. Yeah. So Colorado is natural, Mozambique is natural, Peru is natural. We will not be bringing you any treated Amazonite unless it's, you know, the frosted stuff or whatever, you know, but the big three. I think frosted is just frosted. Yeah. Yeah. But whatever it is, we'd specify. There's no point in us putting it natural in the title anymore. It's like it's a given. Yeah. We're going to give you a 30-second clock, and there's going to be a huge crash. Half the stock is gone. The other half is going to fly out the door. Do check out lots of multi-buys as well. Well done. At this price, that is 50. That's £5 a carat. Oh, maths is completely gone.
My maths is, I've never been good at maths. Don't you looking across at me like I can't. So you're talking about Yeah, you are.
Is it £5 a carat?
It's got to be. Is that right, Ads? You're good at maths.
£20 a carat. Sorry, it is £20 a carat. That's right, sorry. Yeah, it's £20 a carat. We're going to go to £10 a carat. $49.99 to launch the show.
$49.99.
$49.99 for the first ever faceted cubes. I personally think it's the best cubes ever, and I think with the $49.99, £10 a carat, team that with the natural rubies that we had.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, Claire? So wait, you can buy a carat at Tucson after you've paid your ticket,
the best
your hotel,
part of $50. Yep.
A carat for the best part of $50, or for £49.99 you can get an entire 50 carat strand.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Yeah, and like I said, we haven't stuck the grading system in front of this piece, but I think we could have quite easily done that and been very comfortable with it.
Unbelievable. Look at that beautiful. Oh, do you know what I haven't done, Ross? I haven't put the torch by
yeah,
it.
get the torch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well.
Can I pinch it and have a look at the? Look at
well
that.
done to West Sussex, who's got 2. Alan in Bedfordshire. Penny, Pauline's got 2. Patricia, Linda in Devon's got 2. Janet, Merseyside. Cornwall, Sally in Essex has got 2. Jackie in Essex. Marion in Middlesex has got 2. Lorraine in County Downs. Jacqueline, Dorset. Claire, East Dunbartonshire. Rose, Hampshire. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 3. Well done, very shrewd. Jane. Bidders that need to check out: Carol, David, Tina, West Sussex, Maker, Wiltshire, Tracy, Marie, County Durham, Isle of Man, Maker, Deborah, Susan, Greater Manchester's got 2 in your basket. You need to be quick. There we go. Look at that glow.
Oh, Ross, that's awesome. That is
stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely awesome. Alison has messaged you saying those are like Icelandic ice.
Wow, it is like a glacier. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yes.
That is.
Oh, they are absolutely
I think
stunning.
we're quite limited now. I think we've got less than 15.
How
many's gone?
How many's gone?
30. Okay, yeah. So more than 30 have gone. Yeah. So 35, 36. We're over allocated. So Sue, you need to check out.
Yeah.
David, you need to check out. Bidders are still coming in. Forrest of Dean has just got involved and checked out straight away. Congratulations. You've just got home 50 carats for £10 a carat. Can someone get me some sunglasses, please, for the next time we drop the lights?
Yeah, sure. Ross, and I think it's really important to people that maybe are new to this amazing gemstone and what's going on. Look, you are not going to be able to give this every single day, are you?
No.
You know, these parcels are fleeting.
They're very fleeting. Yeah. Especially, we need to get it while we can. That's why it came in. Let's
yesterday.
Get it. Yeah, it came in yesterday and was like, no, that's the end of the day, so we can get it on air, get it out, and then we can go, right, yeah, we need to get some more in. So we're trying to do it as quick as we possibly can.
Yeah.
So if we just sat on this for a month and went, we'll use that for the birthday, then it would potentially be the last ever parcel of Amazonite. Because we might, by the birthday, might be going, oh, let's get some more of that. And go, oh, okay, yeah, it's 5 times the price, or it's £50 a carat.
Exactly.
So that's why once it came in the building, get that on, let's get it out.
100%.
And then straight, so now, when we sell all this out, will we go in, okay, we'll get some more of that tonight
if we can,
start working on it. If we can, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, we want everything on the side. So looks like there's less than 10 left. County Downs, check out. David and West Yorkshire, check out. Tina, West Sussex. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee.
And there's so many with multiples in your baskets as well, jewellery makers. We have 50 and that's it.
Yeah, that is it. First time ever the cubes. We'll move that on there. We'll leave it with, I think there's 8 left.
Ooh,
so make sure you check it out. We're well over allocated, by the way. Well done to everyone that got that home. Well done.
Oh, look at them.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
To the coins next, please.
To the coins, Claire.
Again,
Glasses went on straight
ever.
away. She couldn't wait to have a little look there. Could you, Claire? These are stunning.
Yeah, these are amazing.
I have to say that, you know, I can imagine this with a similar cut of diamonds in, you know, in those places that we were just mentioning, Ross. I can imagine this cut alongside a rose cut diamond, say. They're absolutely beautiful.
I can see that, yeah.
Like in a channel set.
Yeah.
Like a
really
like
nice.
a price tag.
Yeah.
Look at those.
They're amazing. The cubes, and I was really excited to see. Oh, I love that, Claire, as well. You could do
so beautiful. Yeah, I'd just layer them up.
with this one, couldn't you?
It's gorgeous.
Oh,
Absolutely
Put your
gorgeous.
hand
Yeah.
over here so we can see.
You could you could do the biography with
Love
the
it.
coins, couldn't you? That's amazing. I love that.
And that's what at least 2 wraparounds.
Oh yeah. Got a little bit extra there.
So there's,
£25.
I think there's 6 left of the cubes.
Okay.
So do keep checking out. Make sure you're checking out. There's loads in baskets still.
Yeah.
But here's the coins. Let's get straight in. 30-second clock. I don't want anyone missing out. Give everyone the same fair chance. The rounds are coming up, but we're going to do the coins. Less than 50 available.
And with people obviously making that obvious comparison, not gemologically, but visually, that comparison between Windex Blue Parade Tourmaline. You know, if you're buying a Parade Tourmaline, you're buying one.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's be honest, you're not buying a strand.
Yeah.
Very, very unlikely. So how much would one Windex Blue Parade Tourmaline be of a similar size?
Yeah, that's very, very true, yeah. And that one we showed for £2.5 that's a jewellery maker price. You wouldn't get that elsewhere.
No, goodness no.
Yeah, that's
Not
a great
a
point, that
chance.
is. If we put one of them in a little white box and sold it on air, that in 2 or 3 years, if we're ending up having to do that with Amazon, oh, look what happened, we used to have it on full strands.
And that could potentially happen, Ross, couldn't it? Because
Quite easily. We've seen it happen before.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We have. These are absolutely flying out the door. And I'm not surprised.
Wow, Greater Manchester's bought 3. Pauline's got hers. Maker in Renfrewshire, Berkshire, Hampshire, Rose, Alison, Judith. Flying out, Sue in Norfolk, well done. 50 of these, first time we've ever got coins. Let's not mess about on this. First crash, not where we're closing. $49.99
First
to get started. Yeah, let's go $49.99.
I assume these
Straight
would be
in
more.
with the clock as well.
I don't know why, but I thought these were going to be more.
Okay.
I'm not complaining.
No.
But I don't know why in my head the coins are going to be more expensive.
I'm going to go
I think
straight
with the
down to the
faceting
final
as well,
price
isn't
on
it? It
this
looks
one.
lovely, yeah.
Oh my goodness, Ross, look at that.
15, 16, 17 gone.
20%.
First time we've ever done coins.
So lovely, aren't they?
I would definitely putting, you know, with some of the golds that we had before.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the fish or the
different,
different class.
Half the stock gone. Perfect shape for the coin, size for the coin. Sorry, 4mm rounds. You're going to have to be quick because $29.99 on these. One of the best price Amazonites we've ever done. Full stop.
Yeah, and I'm pleased to take this as I intend. That's like your kind of generic Amazonite price.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
it
the
is.
like pastel.
Yeah, the stuff that we've had from Africa or India, all the frosted varieties. Yeah. So
not the icy variety.
No.
Like the translucent variety.
And
like
it's
this.
closer to the Peruvian icy Amazonite. Did we bring any of that for $29.99?
No, definitely not.
Less than 20 left. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Loads of multi-buyers. Well done. That's brilliant. I assume they're taking our word, because if we don't get it in again, then they'll be like, oh, well, I've got 5 of these strands here.
Yeah, well, you think yourself. You
said
that a few moments ago.
Yeah, definitely. You would regret, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because you think it looks lovely on our screens. Wait until you get it home.
Yeah, it is. That's why you got that 30-day money back guarantee, but you're not going to need it.
Yeah. Yeah, get it home. It's absolutely breathtaking. And get it into sunlight as well.
100%. Yeah. Do you want to give that a go with the torch
Sure.
before we close the auction?
This is a gemstone that loves natural sunlight as well. So yeah, we turn off all the floodlights in the studio, and we replicate. Look at that! Look at that! Absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Incredible, yeah. Well done to Greater Manchester who's bought 5. Well done to Marion who's bought 2. Well done to Pauline that's bought 3. Definitely shrewd buy in there. I think we've got less than 10 left. There we go. Let's give a minute to close on that one.
Got to close.
Quick. Yeah, $29.99. Way too low. One of the lowest price Amazonites we've ever done on any Mozambique.
Can't help herself, Ross.
Yeah, I think the bracelet with the coins as well.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
Who is it? That does the biography? Ashley Clark.
Ashley Clark, yeah.
Yeah, and what are they charging?
Oh, they ain't working with this though.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even for like simple opaque gemstones, they're charging £200 or whatever it is.
Ashley, yeah, exactly. They haven't got.
Oh,
Amazon.
I love it.
And I have to say, Monica Veneda.
Monica Veneda, yeah, they can't compete with this quality. Yeah.
No. Not in the same realms.
No. They're not in the same realms. That's again, I'm saying you need to remove yourself from the idea of it being Amazonite. It's a whole new gemstone.
It is, yeah.
I love that.
You are working with the material, the quality of the material. That's why, Ross, you know, when we showed that Louis Vuitton one, for example, you know, look at the translucency, look at the amazing colour, the Cartier, whichever. The colour, that's what we are bringing today.
Yeah, they're charging 30,000 for. In that picture, we can see 2, 4, 6 Amazonites.
Yeah, 30 grand.
No carat weight, no location. They're charging 30 grand.
Don't even know
Brilliant.
if that's natural.
That's about to
the
sell out.
thing.
There's 9 left, I think. So we'll move that on there. Well done, everybody.
Awesome.
And we'll get
That's
to
gorgeous.
everybody's favourites, the rounds. Now we've got big quantities of these.
Yeah.
We've got 100 of each, which is unheard of. I think before we've always had less. We've had 70 the most, I think. Yeah, I think 75 was one, and then I think the other one was 50.
Right.
So we've got starting with the 8 mils, 6 mils, and then it will be the 10 mils.
The 10.
So
okay. So
again, as you may or may not know, the 10 mils we've brought it to you on a short strand. So what was happening was we were bringing 10 mils on a 38 centimetre strand, having to have the price so high because the carat weight was so much. So what we've done, we've made the strand shorter so you can get it home on short strands for a lower price. So that will be coming up the same again today.
Can you imagine that in a graduation?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Or layered, yeah, amazing. And I forget which one was you showed, and it was literally just there we go, first dibs.
How easy would it be to make that?
Very easy, because it's not a huge gold
And
weight.
from what we've just seen at Tucson,
Yeah.
that is actually a very, very,
It's
very
actually
good
a fair
price.
price,
That's
yeah.
like it's very, very it's pretty cheap, really.
Yeah.
That's probably 5 times the price of that now with them prices at
Yeah.
Tucson.
Because they do adjust.
Yeah.
First dibs do
Of course,
adjust
they would
their
have
price.
to. They would have to.
Oh my goodness me. Right, so you want to start with the 8.
We're going to start with the 8s. We can do the 6s.
Then we'll do the 6.
And then we're going to do the 10s. I'll tell
10.
you what, let's put them all on pre-order. So if you want to guarantee your place on each one, so if you do the 8s, then you want to grab the 6 and the 10s, you can do that.
You can do it in one
So
one
pre-orders are now
transaction.
open for that one. Go to jewellerymaker.com, watch live, go down to the bottom coming up on today's show, and you can just shop ahead on all 3, add whatever you want into your order, because so many people are multi-buying. I don't want anyone to miss out.
That is gorgeous for us.
Amazing, yeah, 8 mils. I love it on the black.
I'm going to go as far as saying I think you mentioned earlier Mozambique is rapidly becoming people's favourite. It is my favourite.
It's just with the glow, the illumination.
Yeah.
It's hard to specify what the difference is between the 3, but there is a difference. If you're at home, if you've got a Peruvian, a Colorado, and a Mozambique, message in and let us know what you think the differences between the 3 are, because there is. It is hard to.
Yeah.
I think Mozambique is the most luminous.
I agree.
I would say it's got the best glow.
I agree. I think Peruvian's maybe a little bit more translucent.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think Colorado's that in between.
Yeah, it's so hard to pinpoint what it is. You have to see it for yourself to know.
But for me, Mozambique Amazonite, I would notice that colour, like from across a massive car park.
Yeah.
It does.
And what's interesting as well, there's not many attainable, beautiful blue gemstones, is there? Like, it is your Parabas, your Indicolites, it's the stuff that you think you're never going to get in your lifetime. You can get, there's blue sapphire, but again, that's like this Amazonite, there's opposite ends of the spectrum. You get like poor quality sapphire, but be able to say I've got a sapphire, and then there's top grade sapphire, which is unattainable.
Yeah.
We're opening this up so everyone can have the top quality
Exactly.
Amazonite, whereas in 5 years from now, you might not be able to access it. We're going to get the graphics straight in on the 8 mils. No hanging around. They're on pre-order at 150 carats. I think this is the biggest carat weight of the whole collection. 150.
Don't ask me to do that maths again, Ross. I know,
I should have brought my calculator with me. I am absolutely useless at maths.
If it's like $50 per carat.
Yeah.
Yeah, $50 a carat. So 150 times $50.
Everyone just looks completely like stone
you can
faced.
tell we are not mathematical geniuses here at JewelleryMaker. Our talents lie elsewhere.
We're going to open this up at £999, £999, just to get the ball rolling.
Which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, completely
amazing.
Rivals what we've seen at Tucson. So £999 to start.
Okay. Okay, you've got the biggest quantity. They're 8mm, so they're not small. They're already going.
Yeah, biggest carat weight, yeah. Wild and tough one that's already confirmed. You can get the other sizes on pre-order as well. Again, we haven't graded this, but we could have quite easily.
100%.
Yeah. We're going to do something really special on this today. So we'll half the price, please, Lauren. $499.
I mean, that in itself. These strands, I think, is the perfect opportunity for you to go for the Panther de Cartier inspiration.
Yes, definitely.
You know, where they had a couple, didn't they? They only had a couple of pieces in between.
Upon the whole piece, they only use 18 amazonites.
Yeah, most of it is lapis, actual fact.
Yeah, so they're filling it out with the blues.
A casual £150,000 for that necklace.
Right, we're going to show you how good of a deal you're going to be getting, because this next price crash could easily be your closing price, but it's still going to be absolutely nowhere near where we're closing the deal, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to have a 30-second clock to the next crash, and we're going to really shock you, because when you realise the price per carat compared to what it is at Tucson, we could easily close here, and I would be very comfortable at what we're bringing you, but it's not going to be your final price.
Amazing.
Nowhere near. It's where you're going to need to start dialing, and you're going to need to start checking out.
Absolutely amazing. See, these beautiful, rare, precious gemstones are obtainable at affordable prices if you're in the right place. And the right place is right now.
Yes, exactly.
Right now with JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to reach for my phone, but I think I left it in my coat pocket.
150 carats, natural Mozambique amazonite, £149. £1 a carat, and that's still nowhere near your price.
Did you say 149?
149.
Wow.
149. So you compare that to what we've just seen in trade at Tucson.
Yeah.
We're very, very, very competitive. $50 a carat, and here we are now at £1 a carat, but we're nowhere near done. What we're going to do is we're going to do another crash and still not be done.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be one of the best deals we've ever done on a full strand of rounds for amazonite. Let's take this on the next crash under £100. So we're going to blow £1 a carat out of the water. $99.99, please, Lauren. And on this one, we'll give you a full minute before we need to go again.
Do you know what's in my head?
Yes,
you know, we
please,
had
Lauren.
that message from a customer. It's all right, just knocking Pray Before Me's about. We had a message from, that's unbelievable, Roscoe. 60 seconds. We had a customer messaging that was saying, "Oh, I worked with the Grey Jadeite, teamed up with
yes,
with
those messages. I love those messages. Yeah,
me too.
Yeah,
I can see that happening with this gemstone.
Yeah,
you know,
but it's going to be on a much smaller scale. I spent $29.99 on it.
I didn't have to spend £200.
Yeah.
I can see that happening with your Mozambique amazonite.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
And that, in fact, can you imagine that with the black series?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah,
oh.
Yeah, because of the bluish.
Yeah,
the bluish grey. Yeah, the grey would be amazing. Yeah. Right, we're at $99.99. We were at £1 a carat. 30% of the stock has gone. We've got another 50% of the in allocation. There was only 100. This is the biggest quantity strand we've ever brought on a Mozambique amazonite.
Yeah.
We're not stopping $99.99.
Amazing. And it's not costing you $50 per carat. I get that. We're programmed to per strand, aren't we, here at JewelleryMaker? That's per carat, that image.
Yeah. Per carat, exactly, yeah.
In Tucson.
At $99.99, under 100, we're going lower, we're going to $79.99.
Goodness me.
On a 150 carat strand.
Is this parcel, Ross, one of the most affordable of the top grade amazonite that we've brought to air?
Definitely so far, yeah. 100%, yeah.
Because I'm thinking, and we've all just said that we particularly love the Mozambique.
Yeah, it's been the most popular, the one that's been highly requested the most.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that our JewelleryMaker customers feel that way. Mm-hmm. But it does seem to be, look, I can get this home for £26 and 66 pence.
Unbelievable, yeah. 3-way split pay, and it's interest free.
Just amazing.
So what is that? Is that less than £30? Yeah, less than 30. 26.66.
26.66. Pauline's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Manchester's got 5, Nottinghamshire's got 2, Justin's got 2, Patricia, Carol, Valerie, Maker, Warwickshire, Carol, Cumbria, Susan, Manchester. You've got to be checking out your baskets.
They have to be checking out the baskets.
I think as well that, you know, the fact that our audience know, get it now.
100%
get it now.
Get it now. Get it now whilst it's available, and not when in a couple of months where we're going to have smaller quantities. Now, I said at the start of the show that the strands of rounds, we've actually got much bigger quantities than we have ever had before. We never had 100 of the Mozambique before. We never had any hundreds of the Colorado, and we never had any hundreds of the Peruvian. Not yet, anyway. And it seems like we're not going to be able to get this opportunity again. So that's why this deal is still not done at $79.99, and it never was. We've got an amazing deal on these round strands. You've got an amazing opportunity to get them home for these amazing deals today. You need to start adding it into your baskets. We're going to need to see another 30 people put it in their baskets before we can do what we want to do on this strand. 150 carats, we're essentially just over 50 pence a carat. Yeah. Which is 10% of the price it is per carat at Tucson. Crazy. So we've got 100 of these. I want to sell all 100 out, so we need another 30. Well, now we need another 18. So we're going to give you a minute clock, and we need to see 17, 16, 15 more people add it into their baskets, and we're going to give you an unbelievable deal, maybe one of the best Amazonite deals we've ever brought you on a full strand of rounds.
Of the best grade.
And we've still got the 6 mils
and
the 10 mils to do, which are both on pre-order right now.
Amazing.
So don't miss out on this opportunity. Once everything that's already confirmed, you've got nothing to worry about. You can sit back. The only thing you need to worry about is if you want to add another one to your basket, because it's going to be the best price Mozambique 8mm strand.
Because that's what I'm seeing it now as. Now you're saying that to multi-bind. Do you remember the lovely Olmec, the long line Olmec?
Oh, yeah.
With the gold bead. So we had the spacers, didn't we, this morning? I would do that. Buy 2 of them, have one of your spacers there, and then you've got that Amazonite version of it.
Amazon Mala, I haven't seen one of them yet.
Not of this grade anyway. It's been the much more opaque and pastel colours.
Right.
Yeah.
Over half the stock has gone. What I'm going to ask for, what I'm going to do, in fact, I'm going to show you how good of a deal you're going to be getting. Let's go to $69.99, please, Lauren.
Okay.
$69.99, and because we've got 100, we're still not done. Let's sell all 100. This is going to be the best deal of Mozambique Amazonite we've ever done.
I know you, and I know there's certain...
Minute clock. We're going again. This is not your price.
Wow. Ross, I was expecting that to be £149.
A pound a carat would have been great.
Would have been absolutely amazing.
We're going to do something absolutely unbelievable on this strand.
It already is,
Never been seen before.
This is amazing.
On a Mozambique Amazonite.
You've got to make sure though, jewellery makers, that you are in the right place, not waiting. Don't think, I'll come to this tonight, I'll do this tonight. It'll have gone.
The only way we can do this is because we've got 100 of each.
Yeah.
So this is a one-time deal. Going forward, we won't be able to do this again.
I've just spotted Jake literally upstairs from our sister channel. He would be desperate to not put it on an 18 carat gold class and put it on Gemporia.
And it'd be 10 times the price.
Yeah.
You've got 5 seconds.
Oh.
Because there's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines once we get to this price. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. We're going to do it. Interest-free three-way split pay for the first time ever. Mozambique Amazonite, 150 carats, under £50. $49.99, please, Lauren.
I knew it. What I was going to say.
And that's purely because of the quantity.
You don't like 59.
Not unless if I can get it to 49, then I'll get it to 49.
I was like, he's 100% going to bypass that price tag.
How many people have multi-bought there? Looks like
goodness me.
60% of the bidders have multi-bought. Greater Manchester's just bought 7.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't
I think
you?
a lot of jewellers are in as well.
Yeah,
are taking advantage. Completely natural Mozambique Amazonite. That's the best price we've ever done.
Yeah, and moving forward, Ross, is this replaceable? We kind of know the answer to this. How easy is it to
Not
replace
easy.
this
That's why
grade?
we want to get it out to get it straight back on them to get them in.
Oh, okay.
So
get this sold, and then you
that's
can buy
why. Yeah.
further
Once
parcel.
I heard it was here yesterday, I was like, let's get that on as soon as we can, so I can say to the supplier, I want that back in again now, because if we leave it a few months and say, oh, we want the Amazonite again, they go, oh no, it's gone. We can't do that again. That's over. Yeah. You know, that's over and done with.
Yeah, or you've been pipped to the post, like what happened with the Colorado.
Exactly, Colorado and icy Peruvian Amazonite is done. 2/3 of the stock is gone, which means we've got 33, 32.
Yeah.
Less than 30 left now. Let's do a minute to close.
16,
we've gone way too low on that one. Loads of multi-buyers. Well done to everyone that's got it. One final minute on screen, and we'll wrap that up and get to the 6 mils. So we've done the 8 mils at 49. And we've got the 6 mils and the 10 mils to go.
Oh, how many of you are thinking of a graduation? How
nice,
unbelievable would that be?
Yeah, graduation multi-strand would be lovely.
And it's all totally natural.
All completely natural, yeah. Pamela, Frida, Cornwall, Essex, Stella, Cumbria, West Midlands, Lynn, Anne, Lincolnshire, Arena, Cumbria, Susan in Essex, and David. Maker in Greater Manchester, you need to check out. You've got 20 seconds.
Yep.
Bidders are still coming in. Barbara's just joined us. Pamela's just joined us. Diane's just joined us. Anonymous Maker in Greater Manchester's just joined us. So you have still got a chance while the graphics are still on your screen.
But definitely get a wriggle
10
on.
seconds to get the 8 mils. And then that's it. We're moving on to the 6 mils, which is everybody's favourite size.
It's the Utopia size.
Yeah, I've just heard that 1/3 of the stock was confirmed on pre-order on the 6 mils. Let's get the graphics out on the 8 mils. Let's get straight into the 6 mils. In fact, 40% of the stock has gone on the 6 mils. That's probably to do with what we've just done on the 8 mils.
Yeah.
They know the sort of price points we're doing. Graphics straight in on the 6 mils. Bidders still checking out on the 8s. You're going to need to be very quick. 90 carats. It's huge carat weight. Let's start at £89.99. Pound a carat.
Yeah.
Let's start at £1 a carat.
Yeah, I mean, that Irene Newith necklace, you know, the beaded one.
Yes.
Yeah, with just a gold clasp.
Yeah.
£3,000.
That's the Rondell one, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, three grand, yeah.
£3,000. It's just got a gold clasp. You can buy a gold clasp for probably, I don't know, 80 quid.
Yeah, easily, yeah.
How easy would it be to kind of recreate so that really simple necklace from Irene Newith?
Mm-hmm. You can easily recreate that.
And you can make it now for a double figure price tag as opposed to a 4-figure price tag.
Yeah.
And we had the lovely threads, didn't we? So you could colour match for your threads.
Perfect.
We've had all the things.
There it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. We've had clasps.
Right, loads of multi-buys in on this one. Again, we're going to send the phone lines into an absolute meltdown. Let's go to $49.99, then we'll give you a minute because we're going again from $49.99.
Okay.
Over half the stock has gone.
Unbelievable.
There you go.
60 seconds, jewellery makers. I'm joining you on this one, Ross. I'm joining everybody getting these.
It's an incredible glow, isn't there?
Yeah.
Gorgeous glow.
No strand of 6 mil Mozambique has ever been, I don't think, to this price. Never mind.
Yeah.
Going again.
Yeah.
Wow, let's go. There's so many people buying 5s, 2s. Someone's just bought 9.
You'd make hay while, Manchester. You'd make hay while the sun shines, though, wouldn't you? Because I mean, I think also without any gem knowledge, people will gravitate towards this in the same way that they do with Prey Tourmaline. You gravitate because it's such a unique colour.
Yeah, it is,
isn't it?
Yeah. And it's attainable. The prices that we're doing, allowing you to be able to get it into your
and
collection.
Workable as well, isn't it? It's not like you need to invest in a load of, I don't know, expensive kit to work with it.
True.
Brilliant, thank you. 5 seconds. Not paying $49.99. 2/3 of the stock have gone again. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. $39.99. You get it home today on interest-free split pay for less than £20.
That is, and I feel bad saying it, that is like a generic Amazonite, okay,
it is. Like what we said, the stuff we used to bring 3-4 years ago from Russia.
We've brought that,
that was, and we'd buy, it's an amazing
well,
deal.
It has like a really Well, opaque's probably the best description.
Yeah.
They're night and day, Ross, in
100%, they're completely different. They're completely different. They're not the same gemstone. It's a shame that we have to call it the same thing. It almost makes me wish, should we start calling it Amazon Jade? But then I don't want to, do a disservice to Amazonite.
Because Amazonite is a beautiful gemstone.
And we know what's happened.
Yeah.
In what we found, they're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite. Why would you bother buying dyed jade that looks like Amazonite when you can buy the real thing here for $39.99?
It's crazy.
And it's not shy. You're getting a full 90 carats of this natural gemstone.
I love that.
Amazing deal. 1 minute to close on that one again. We've gone way too low. 8 mils and the 6 mils. You've got both of them for less than £100.
Have I?
Yeah.
How amazing would that piece of jewellery? I was just thinking, 2 of those beads on the bottom of a pearl, say. You're not talking
pearls,
double figures.
Definitely platinum with pearls.
Yeah, with
those
a pair of
ones
earrings.
This morning with the ripple
pearls.
The
ripple
with
pearls.
The blues, amazing. I can tell you now as well, we've still got the 10 mils to go. There was only 5 lines. Remember when we on the first crash with the 8 mils, we went to 149 and it was £1 a carat for the 8 mils.
Yeah.
And we said how amazing the price that would have been for that strand alone.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to get all 3 of these strands today, the 6 mils, the 8 mils and the 10 mils for less than that price. For less than £149. So you can shop in on the 10 mils now. You've got 10 seconds to check out.
Wow.
Do take advantage.
I mean, the split pay on your screen tells you that Ross has gone. You've taken that too low.
Yeah, 100%.
The fact that there is a split pay.
Under £20. We've never done that. So that's the end of the auction. We'll move that one on as well. Do keep checking the website. Well done to everyone that confirmed. And now the finale. It's the 10 mil rounds.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a round strand. I love all the beautiful cuts. Let's do it in order, shall we?
We'll get the graphics straight in, please, Lauren.
Now, obviously, this is going to be more limited because of the size, surely. Surely more limited because of the size.
There's 100.
Oh.
We've got 100 available again. Now, this is the second biggest carat weight.
Yeah.
120 carats. So it's not far off the 8. It's actually close to the 8 mils.
Yeah.
We're still going to bring you an absolutely amazing deal on this. We'll start at, let's do a strange one. Let's do £120, Lauren, just to highlight a point. £1 a carat.
I see where you're coming from, yeah. £120, £1 a carat.
Yeah. £1 a carat.
Top grade.
How many beads have we got?
Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19.
19, okay. Right.
Oh yeah, look,
finale
I could have
piece.
said that. It's 10 cents.
Oh
10,
yeah.
But just to show we're honest, we
Yeah.
are very honest. They're on 19 on a strand.
Let's get this down. No clock. Let's just get everyone on board straight away. Let's go to $49.99 on the next crash. $49.99. And then we'll tell you that we are going lower on one of the biggest carat weights of the whole collection, purely because we've got 100 in quantity. Again, the larger size, it's usually the one that we get smaller quantities in, but we did get 100 of these.
Yeah,
we usually get the bigger quantities in the 6, the 8s, and the 4s. We couldn't even get 4s this time, but in the 10 mils we usually get half the quantity. But we've got 100, so we're going to have to give you an amazing deal on this one.
And again, for those people, if this is a shorter strand, 19 centimetre strand, and Ross, this was your genius idea, because they were working out quite costly, weren't they? 10
and we were just getting stuck with loads of 10 mil strands and 5 mil strands because nobody wanted the full length, they wanted to pay the money for the full length. So, yeah, it was genius, some might say. Your words, not mine.
It is a good idea, though.
Yeah,
brilliant idea.
You
It's
could,
an
like, you could just
absolutely
work,
brilliant idea.
Absolutely brilliant, Ross.
Let's talk more about my idea and how brilliant
Brilliant.
I am. Message him.
Message
if
him.
you, like Al, not me, I didn't say it, Al said it, think I'm a genius, then just message him, I don't mind. That's absolutely fine.
You watch now.
Yeah.
There will be messages in.
The messages have been playing up today, actually. There's been a problem with messages there. They're not coming through properly, so they'll probably come through tomorrow on the other shift side. So.
But honestly, though, you watch that right in front of Neary.
Yeah.
Ross, you're a genius.
Yeah, that would be great. I would like to be modest, but I would love that. You know what, actually, don't send the messages now, send them tomorrow. Because
it's our day off.
Because it's our day off, and I'll just sit at home watching the messages come in. Yeah, that'd be great.
But they should be more, because a bigger gemstone is rarer than a smaller gemstone.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
So let me just take that genius title off you again.
Yeah. Is it? I don't get it. Let's have a minute clock before my head gets any bigger.
Oh my goodness.
And we're going lower. This is not your final price. This is your final piece of the Amazonite collection.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
And we're going to do something amazing to close the show. First time ever we've brought 100 in a 10mm. And we're gonna go big sell through. We're gonna sell out all 100 today.
Of course they are. They've been flying out the door
Half the
throughout
stock's
the whole
gone.
collection.
So I can't believe how many people have multi-bought. I'm really surprised. It seems like more people than ever have multi-bought.
They're looking at a 10mm stone, going, well, that shouldn't be cheaper because it's 10mm.
19 of them.
Yeah, 19 of them.
You know what? In 20 seconds, we're gonna make this the lowest priced round strand of the whole selection. So of all the rounds you've seen, this is going to be the lowest price you're going to be able to get your rounds, even though there's a bigger quantity. 10 seconds to go.
Am I being daft here? The biggest,
yeah. $34.99. It's because we've got such a big quantity of them.
I know.
$34.99.
And I'm not trying to influence your decision on bringing the lowest price. Go, everybody. But that is amazing, isn't it? That we're bringing you bigger stones, they're rarer, and we're bringing it at the lowest price.
Yeah, the lowest price of the rounds.
Crazy.
So we said the 8mm would be amazing at £149 a carat.
Yeah.
We've now done them for 50.
Yeah.
We've done these for 40, which is 90.
Yeah.
And now we're at 125.
I was going to say, yeah, it's got to be.
No, it's less than that, isn't it? It's 100.
Lauren, can we top the last 3 strands up? So, £125.
£125. So for £25 less than £1 a carat on the 8mm, you can get all 3 today, and you can make that long line graduated necklace that we were talking about.
Make sure you're checking out Wiltshire, Colin, West Sussex, Kay, Sonia, Marion. Yeah, West Sussex got 2, Kay's got 2, Sonia, Marion's got 3, Carol, Leslie, Pauline's got 2, Helen, Cumbria, Davinia, Carol, Soraya, Manchester Multi-Buying, Yorkshire, Joanne, Pauline, Davinia. I mean, yeah. We could see, and it's been so exciting, as you mentioned at the beginning of this showcase, Ross. It's been so exciting from the initial rumblings of popularity of this gemstone to seeing this
in the growth over the course of a year.
Yeah, like almost a new variety of Amazonite to us, anyway.
And opened a whole new world of Amazonite to us. I'm gonna do another crush.
What are you doing?
We've never had 100 of these large stones before. It's always been one of the most limited, one of the most exclusive quantities we've ever brought when we had 10mm or 12mm. I'm gonna do one crush, and we're gonna have a minute to close. So I'm only gonna hold it on screen for a minute. Okay. It's purely because of the quantity. It's purely because I want to get into as many people's homes as possible. 57 have gone, so that means there's 43 left.
You don't have to sell it.
One crash, yeah, I know, but I just get brave when I'm out here, don't I?
Yeah.
See myself on TV, I'm like, I am brilliant. Like, look at that.
Oh, a genius.
I'm a genius, yeah. So I'm somewhat of a maverick, so I'm going to do something. It's the finale auction as well, isn't it?
That's true. That is true.
One final price on this one, and then 1 minute on screen, and we'll go. Well, we won't go straight to pay because I want to have a look at the
have a sneaky peek.
Okay, so we're going to go lower. I'm just going to give you a little bit of time to start adding it to your order, like Fiona, like Nottinghamshire, like Joanne, like Shropshire, like Pauline, like Davinia, like West Sussex, Berkshire, Susan, Essex, Greater Manchester, London, Carol, Leslie, Kent, Pauline, Lane, Cumbria, Davinia, Carol, Greater Manchester, County Downs. You all need to start adding it into your basket because you're going to get a minute at this next price. We've never, ever, ever done anything quite like this before. This is probably the best priced Amazonite we've ever done.
Yeah, full stop.
$29.99, 1 minute on screen. And we're moving on. We're never going to talk about it again.
We shall never discuss this ever
Purely
again.
because of the quantity. Yeah, let's do a PR.
You know.
National Friendship Day. Let's do from us to you.
Okay, I'm on board.
Friend deal. You get 20% off your next order with a surprise code. You can hand one on to your other friends. So $29.99. There's never been a better time to buy Amazonite than today because not only are you getting these amazing low prices, but you're also getting 20% off your next purchase and one for your mate.
And one for your mate, yeah. That really is awesome, isn't it?
That is amazing. And that now makes the whole collection of rounds 120 quid.
Yeah.
Which is phenomenal.
You do know, Ross, because obviously I hear you in my ear when we're working together. You're going to look back on this and go, I did that too low.
I'll say it was the other shift side. Say it was them. Next time we bring this live, I'll be like, I cannot believe I was poorly that day. So whoever covered me, I don't know what they were doing.
What were you thinking?
Yeah. Lauren, yeah, there you go.
Blame Lauren, yeah. Is it your name on there, Lauren? Unlucky.
Yeah. You'll never be producing in this gallery again. I'll tell you that.
$29.99.
Let's get the graphics out. We'll never talk about that again.
No.
Yeah, can't believe Lauren's done that. You can thank Lauren for that. Lauren wants to be everyone's friend, so you've got Lauren to thank for that one. $29.99. Yeah.
She's owning it.
Yeah, good. That is the best. That is the best way to be a producer.
Owning it.
You wait. Give it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then Lauren be coming and going, yeah, I am the best.
Yeah, I did that. Sorry about that. Seriously though, that is incredible. Yeah. What you've just acquired is top grade, isn't it?
I know we've seen the rounds before, and it was great. Everyone that's came in and checked out and got them, but the really exciting thing was the cubes and the corners. Yeah. The fact that we've managed to get them at the quality of them. You wait till you get them home. Absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, take them outside.
We'll never see an Amazon. It even took the Amazon we've had before up to another level. Yeah. I think they are two of the best Mozambique Amazonites we've ever had. Like they're on a whole another level. They're the ones that rival the Tucson AAA grade the most.
100%.
Like they are absolutely phenomenal. If we had they are AAA grade in my eyes, and you'll be very, very happy to get them home into your collection.
Oh my goodness me! Well done, everybody. Well done. Told you it was going to be a cracker of a show.
It's a big one. Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Hasn't felt like a Monday and a Tuesday these past couple of days.
We should have switched. We should have put some of the stuff on from the weekend. But then I suppose the weekend's going to be massive as well.
The weekend's going to be huge. Yeah, absolutely.
Every day is huge at JewelleryMaker.
That's true.
Especially with me producing.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. It's very true. He's very humble.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, wonderfully humble.
The thing is, I actually am a really nice person. This is just all a joke. Like, it's just an act. I don't want anyone to actually think that I actually think these ridiculous things that I say.
No.
Like, it is just a joke. I'm actually really nice.
He is a nice person. He's very funny.
I'm a really nice person. I'm very, I genuinely am modest. I know it doesn't sound like it, I am. I am very humble and very modest. Like I am.
It's true. Like, one thing is true though. He doesn't like cuddles. That is factually correct. From us, anyway.
Yeah, I am probably the most modest person you'll ever meet in your entire life.
I don't know, you might be...
And I'm probably the most humble person you'll ever meet in your entire life. Of all the humble people, I'm probably the most humble.
I think you're stretching it a bit.
No, I'm not. I am. I definitely am.
Okay.
Definitely am.
Now, Jewellery Makers, it's not done there, is it, Ross?
No,
because we have got...
Do you know what the quantity is on this?
No, 1,500.
Yeah. What's going
insane.
on? What are we doing with 1,500 of these? How are we going to get rid of them?
Oh my goodness me!
No, but like, if there's only one way we're going to get them out, they're amazing, and I love the concept. That is a big quantity.
I think
but the price.
Do you reckon they added a digit by mistake?
A couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, we did a manager special week, and we did a mega auction. It was all 1,000 quantity auctions every 8 a.m. Every 8 a.m. we did 1,000 quantity. And if you remember that, you'll remember the prices we did on the 1,000 quantity auctions.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing on this. So it's 2 separate auctions. You get in the locket.
You put your little...
And then you get a choice of gemstones. The price we're doing on the gems, I would buy all of them and chuck them in the locket.
Have them all in there?
I'd have them all in there and have a concoction of colour, kaleidoscope of colour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They're all different. There's amethyst butterflies.
And they're silver, aren't they?
That's sterling silver, yeah.
It is mad. I think someone's put an extra 0 on that quantity.
Yeah, but they purchased them and I didn't.
It's happened before.
Yeah. The price is ridiculous. For genuine gemstones that have carved shapes, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. So don't go anywhere. It'll be coming up. Just have the rate.
Wow.
1,500 quantity. Massive quantity.
Massive. And old humble Ross, he's going to make his way back into the gallery. He's awesome though, isn't he, everybody?
Yay!
Yay! He is awesome. Thank you, Roscoe. Now, don't go anywhere because we've got... Oh my goodness me. Speaking of beautiful, Your masterclass today, Claire.
Yeah, the pearls are amazing, aren't
They're
they?
insane.
Yeah, they are.
Have a little look, because it's coming up as well. We've got that beautiful project with Claire. And your mega auction. I normally say the word mega with 500, so I've got to times it by 3. In your sterling silver locket and those beautiful gemstones. 2 separate auctions, as Ross just said. Do not go anywhere. And massive congratulations on your Mozambique Amazonite.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now I'm not going to give too much away. I just wanted to invite you all to join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. There was just too much to cram into one day, so we've gone for 2. That's the reason. So on the 12th, as I said, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got brand new Tela beads in the 12 o'clock hour, and in the 9 o'clock, we've got last in stock kits from the past few weeks. And then on the 13th, the actual birthday day show, in the 9 o'clock, we have got the most stunning natural green cherry agate. It has to be seen to be believed. And at 12 o'clock, you've probably seen me going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Brand new launch for JM, first time ever on the show, red and black selenite in the most incredible bundles. There's going to be lots of surprises, games, surprises that I've not even been told about. So hope you can all join us on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you all.
Jewellery makers, as well as Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend, we have got shows completely jam-packed. On Friday, your early bird are some stunning sterling silver spinning pendants. Your deal of the day is silver-plated earrings for non-pierced ears. We all need those in our stashes. And then at 11 a.m, you have got the most incredible turquoise rough nuggets. On Saturday, your early bird is a sterling silver stud earring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know how rare it is for us to see that gemstone. Your deal of the day is none other than the most beautiful black Khotan jade. And at 11 a.m, we have sterling silver sunburst pendants. Your Sunday show, your early bird are oriental pattern jewellery travel roll bags. They're absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty of lavender, freshwater, cultured, faceted pearls, and a 925 sterling silver peg bail. And at 11, we've got the most beautiful natural Burmese blue sapphire, and also a one locational gem that we seldom see, the tropical beauty that is Larimar. So make sure you tune in this weekend. It's Fashion Weekend at Jewellery Maker. Shows not to miss.
Ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend.
day it's been?
Oh, it's been brilliant, hasn't it?
Oh, we've just been having a right little tickle.
It's so funny.
A right laugh. Properly tickled us. The locket and the stones are on pre-order. But I want to show you something. These pearls, this piece of jewellery, might take that top spot for me, Claire.
Oh.
I'm going to go as far as saying I think that's my favourite project yet.
Oh, I think it's one of mine. You know, it's really, really lovely to work with. Those pearls are just a little pinch me moment. The fact that these are pearls of this grade, Yoko of London grade, materials like all that lovely precious metal. We're able to work with these. I know. Yeah, it does. It feels like a privilege. It's lovely to work with.
Yeah, that's the perfect wording for it. It is a privilege. And I guess we should remind ourselves of that as well. There are colours in this strand that I've never seen in natural pearls before. I have never seen, look at this one in the centre now, that kind of like mocha mousse, yeah. I've never seen that in a pearl strand previously.
It's the surface, it's everything about them. How round they're just, they're gorgeous.
And they're all natural, plus you get the sterling silver elements as well. Coming up, jewellery makers, at the top of this hour, is that limited? Is it more exclusive? I'm going to assume, just by the nature of the pearls, that it's going to be quite an exclusive project. We'll confirm. Yeah, thought so. There's literally 50. But I tell you what, the fact that we have 50 is amazing. In the market that we're in.
Yeah.
You know, pearls. And I know this isn't really important, but we saw the likes of Elton John wearing them on the Graham Norton show, you know, and they were these multicoloured tones. I don't know if his had that kind of mocha colour, I have to say. I've never seen that before. It's absolutely beautiful. Whatever the project goes to, Ross, I would pay it for those colours. You know, the mocha. I've never seen that before.
Something very different, yeah.
Amazing. But first, jewellery makers, we don't just have a mega auction. We have a mega auction. Because I would usually use the word mega when we're describing something like 500, which is massive. Do you know, actually, Ross, this is the second 1,500 quantity auction I've ever done. I've never done more than that. In terms of quantity, that's the biggest number I've actually auctioned. I think, knowing what they're going to today, and I know we're here on a casual Tuesday morning in the month of February. You've got Valentine's Day on the horizon, you've got Mother's Day, you've got Father's Day, you've got, just think about the year ahead, birthdays, anniversaries, Christmases even. I'm going to make a suggestion, presents for teachers, just because, whatever. Think about events in the forthcoming year, because firstly, this is the most beautiful gift, because you have those gemstones, and it's going to be the locket and it's going to be the gemstones. They go into the most unbelievable price tag. You know how often we say it, you heard Ross say it a few moments ago, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We have 1,500 of the carvings and 250 of the locket. So actually you go tiptoes over that quantity, doesn't it? But can we just for a second appreciate those lovely dainty little carvings like Claire's been going?
Love them.
They are very you. You might think the smaller the carving, the easier they are to create, but it's the polar opposite. To get little butterflies, beautiful little hearts, 4-leaf clovers, and then your crescent moons.
Love them.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
And they're really precise as well, aren't they? They're not, you know, when they're that size, they need to be really, really good, definite lines, and they really are.
I agree.
Not messy, are they, or fuzzy in any way? They're really crisp.
And you get 2 of each. So you choose the gemstone or multi-buy, whichever you wish. We have we have 1,500 of the gems. The gems that you're looking at, rose quartz, malachite, clear quartz, amethyst and lapis, and the graphics are live. It's open and they are all natural jewellery makers. So you get 2 of each design, as you can see in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Drop down box so you can choose your favourite. So you might be thinking, I mean, for the 4-leaf clover, luck, obviously. Obviously, the hearts, love, you know, the butterflies, transition, change, or you just might like all those lovely colours.
Oh yeah, I mean, they all work really nicely together, don't they?
And they do all fit in the locket as well, which I'll show you in a second. So they were designed to go hand in hand with one another. If I show you on the locket here, side profile, can you see like there's a little window that you open? It's like a little hatch. And you open that hatch and they slot in like a little money box.
So discreet though, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, so clever. Because if it was just like an open like a book, like a traditional locket, then it would be quite big and bulky. You would have like a hinge there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Not quite so aesthetic. But with the little hatch, as you perfectly described, it kind of blends into the design.
Really well.
So many multi-buyers on this, jewellery makers. So many multi-buyers. I don't think you're prepared for just how good a deal this is going to be. You get 2 of the gemstones. Now, the first price crash, we're going to get the phone lines, look at that, into an absolute meltdown. Look at that. £9.99 for the pair of gemstones. I'm just showing you how it will fit into the locket. £9.99. That is where we are starting. I will put things in there when we do the... Do you want me to do it now? Yeah, why not? Because you get the 2 of them. It's got to be a heart, hasn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
Let's pop one in. Ready? It's got to be a butterfly. Come on. Oh, should we go closer?
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so pretty. Oh, sorry, I didn't line that up very well. Look at that. I mean, that's I've put 3 different ones. Oh, look how gorgeous that is.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh,
I like this a lot.
I really love it.
And you can swap and change them around as well. Unbelievable. These are absolutely flying out the door. And we do gemstone carvings, of course we do. However, have we done gemstone carvings of this size? It's got to be harder to do. You know, they're measuring probably, I'm going to guess, around 5mm in their size.
They're really delicate, aren't they? I'm seeing stud earrings as well. Like, they look really nice in that locket, but at that price, I think I'd be having them for the locket and stud earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
Just glue on the back of them.
Oh, yeah. Super simple. Do you want to see another price, Claire?
Yeah.
Because we're not stopping at £9.99. We're also these are flying out the door, by the way, jewellery makers. Absolutely flying. We had 1,500. Ooh. Not stopping at £4.99. You get a pair of them. So you can make those earrings for a £5.
Yeah.
Basically. What? Bex, can you pass me like one of the black bust, just because this one, because it leans back so much you can't quite see the stones. Perfect, thank you. These are absolutely beautiful. On that long line, yeah, that's how I would wear it, I think. Well done, Lauren. Oh my goodness me, yeah, perfect. We're not stopping. Can you see them there? If we had 100, then obviously they would be higher. But we've got 1,500. That's one of the biggest auctions. In fact, it's the second biggest auction I've ever brought to air. And the idea is that you put these beautiful little carvings into that sterling silver locket that we're going to bring you back to back. You don't have to just put one. You can put all of them in there if you want. As many as you like. You might be thinking, I need a bit of luck, so you're going to maybe buy lots of malachites with the 4-leaf clover. It's up to you. That's £2. £2. I mean, really? £2 per stone? Oh my goodness me. Ali, well done getting 4. Helen's got 3. Janice has got 5. Lisa's got 8. Carol's got 4. Sharon's got 2. Jennifer's got 4. Jerry's got 2. Karen's got 3. Fiona's got 3. Sharon's got 3. Ali's just up to her quantity. Well done to you, Barbara. I can't keep up with you all, jewellery makers. How beautiful is this?
Oh, so pretty.
I can imagine you wearing this.
Yeah. I think, I've been multi buying on those hearts and then the others.
The hearts are your favourite,
I love the hearts. They're I think, one of the prettiest things, yeah.
Well, let's give you a stock update. We had 1,500 of these jewellery makers, so, but almost 500 of them have gone. And you might be thinking, oh, you haven't read 500 names. No, I haven't, but so many multi-buyers, though. Because, in fact, I'm looking down the list. I actually can't see anybody that's bought one. I think everybody's got 4. I'll go through. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 12, 4. And also, for genuine gemstones, rose quartz, clear quartz, amethyst, malachite, or lapis, whichever, we also don't stop at $3.99. And the locket is coming up on the back of this. We've got far less of the locket though. You can get the locket on pre-order, which is sterling silver. Oh my goodness me. They are beautiful, aren't they? Should we put some more in? You want to fill it up? Yeah, let's do it then. And it's like a little hatch. Oops, sorry. Look, can you see here? It lifts up like that. Little hatch. Let's put a lapis in there, shall we? In you go. Oh. Let's put another little malachite in there. In you go. And I'm going to put the clear quartz as well because they're lovely too. In you go. Amethyst. In you go. Are we getting full? One more. Oh my. You can fit all of them by a 2. Oh, look at that. So it'll hold all of them bar 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Look at that.
Aww.
I do like a little bit of movement because this is totally giving me the shop hard vibes.
Yes.
Isn't it? The happy hearts, shop hard vibes. Hello, Walter. Hi, Ellen Claire. Happy Friendship Day to all at JM. We have been friends of Jewellery Maker for many years since Bernadette attended Claire's workshop.
Yeah, that was such a long time ago, isn't it? Yeah.
I know.
Cheers, Walter. Yeah, they're both so lovely.
Do you know? Hello, Barry, as well. Yeah. Got some black and yellow diamond cubes from Jewellery Maker ages ago and been looking for a clear locket to house them for ages. Thanks, guys.
Oh, there
Welcome,
you go.
Barry.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, that would be lovely. You don't have to put these stones in. At the same time, though, I would be joining you on it because I think these stones, they're just so sweet. And then if you go, okay, I want to mix it up a little bit, I'm going to tip them out. There you go. Just open up the locket. Just give it a little tap and they all work out. Okay. I'm going to put maybe some diamonds in there. Just have them floating around. Sorry, Bex, I'm making this hard for you, aren't I? Sorry, lovely. I'm just going to go with, I need luck today. Perhaps you're sitting in an exam or something like that. Put your malachite in there. Whatever it is. How beautiful. How beautiful are these? And they're genuine gemstones, beautiful carvings. That's £3.49 for the gemstones. Or is it, says Ross? Is it? Is it £3.49 now? No, because that was never your price, he says. 12, 5, 6, 17. Yeah, 17. 60 seconds. That was never your price. 7, 6, 6. Oh, I can't keep up with you, honestly. I really can't. You're getting the hearts, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
She loves those. Absolutely love those. We had 1,500 of these. Now, update, we've still got quantity, but over a third of the stock has gone, Ross, isn't it? Well over, he says, Al. Well, look, Janice has got 8, Fife has got 14, Pauline's got 17, Wiltshire's got 7, Patricia's got 6. You get the idea. That 1,500 quantity doesn't hang around then, does it? Doesn't last that long. Especially when we drop the price even further. That's not even a coffee, Claire.
I know. And something forever, isn't it?
2 beautiful carved gemstones, which are totally natural. You can get the locket on pre-order. It's sterling silver. It's coming up. Those 2 malachites, or the 2 hearts, the butterflies, or the beautiful crescents, $2.99. I know. Bex is like, what? I know. That's
I would
insane.
have a go at bezel setting there, especially the hearts. You could have a little, maybe on stacker rings as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Actually treat them as cabochons.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because whilst we're showing it with the locket, you don't have to. You don't have to put them in the locket. You can absolutely all day long use them for things like your silversmithing and stuff.
And cards as well, couldn't you? You could put them onto cards too.
I mean, that's very posh.
Well, you know,
this is Claire Macdonald.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, lovely idea. Look, I mean, quantities literally up. Dorset's got 4, Karen's got 6, Jennifer's got 7, Julie's got 3, Five's got 16, Carol's got 5, Christine's got 4, Hazel's got 3, Caroline's got 3, Nora's got 2, 2, 7, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 7, 2, 3, 3, 3, 6, 4. You get the idea. That's the multi-buying quantity jewellery makers. And I'm not saying all of them because they disappear off the bottom of the screen. I know I've seen lots of 12s as well. And I don't blame you for multi-buying. They're beautifully carved. The locket is coming up, sorry. It's on pre-order. So you basically pull that back like that. Yeah? Keep it like that. Let's put some more into it. Let's go. Butterfly.
Oh,
now,
that's nice.
$2.99, would we all agree? That's an unbelievable deal, isn't it? For a genuine gemstone. 2 of. But, still not your price. Make no doubt about it. Jewellery makers anywhere else, $2.99 would be absolutely ridiculous for natural, beautiful, genuine gemstones carved to perfection like this. And you said it. You know, they're not organic butterflies.
No,
they're a beautifully precise butterfly. Yes. $2.99's epic, isn't it? I don't have that. Yeah, we're not stopping there. That quantity of 1,500, unbelievable. It's not hanging around though. Over a third of the stock has gone by a long time, went ages ago. 20, 17, 6, 5, 12, 7, 6, 6, 5. You get the idea. Those are the quantities that people are buying on these. There's a simple drop-down box, if you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. You call through, or on the app, whichever, that's probably the best way, Apple website. Drop-down box, select your gemstones, add them to your basket. Make sure you check them out. There will be a bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. If you bought 4, it's cost you less than £10. And if you've got 4, does that make sense? You actually get 8. Because there's 2 stones per purchase. That's amazing. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them yet.
I know.
Janice, well done to you. 9, 5, 22, 17, 12, 8, 6, 12. You get the idea. 17. Hello to you. Collector in Angus, hello to you, lovely. I can't quite see it from there, sorry. Can you please clarify what gemstones you actually get? Are they mixed colours or do you get all malachite or lapis periodic? Right, sorry, yes, of course I can. Sorry, it's because I've mixed them all up here, isn't it? You get 2 stones of the same gem. So if you select malachite, you'll get 2 malachites. If you select rose quartz, you'll get 2 of the rose quartz hearts. If you select the amethyst, you'll get 2 of the amethyst butterflies, yeah? So you get the same gemstone in that shape. But at this price, $249, I think we'd all agree it's very much multi-buyable. Which I'm going to say 99.9% of you have all done. You've mixed their colours. You might as well, because even if we'd have brought you 1 pack at a tenner, that's awesome, isn't it? $249. Absolutely incredible. 4 packs. So if you wanted to go, choose your favourite. Lapis, rose quartz, malachite, clear quartz, or whichever. That's cost you £10. If you do that drop-down box 4 times, it's cost you £10 and you'll get 8 gems. Does that make sense? Because you get 2 of each. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Jennifer, who wants 5. Julie, who wants 9. Christine, Julie wants 10. Alison, Catherine, Susan, Cynthia, Georgina. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Anne in Haverfordwest. Again, I can't keep up with you. How many what? 5 options, yeah. 4 for under £10, yeah. Oh, I like that. That's good, isn't it? See these 5 pairs? Ross is saying, we've said right now that you can get 4 of those. Choose 4 and you'll get them under £10. How about we give you a price point? And by the way, if you've already checked out, fantastic, money back in your pocket. How about we say you can get all 5 of those gem carvings for less than £10? You haven't got to choose. So that's 20 stones for under £10, isn't it? Sorry, 10 stones. £1 a stone. That's crazy, Ross. So, £1 for that rose quartz heart, £1 for one of those malachites, £1 for those beautiful amethyst butterflies. Everything on your screen for a tenner. You haven't got to choose. Obviously, you need to enter them into the system. If you want 1 of each, £10 today, because we're going even lower than £2.49. Love it. The locket is on pre-order, jewellery makers. A lot of you are getting excited about that locket. It isn't a 1,500 quantity though, I need to mention that. It's more limited, more exclusive, and it is sterling silver. You can do it. The best way, jewellery makers, is via the app or the web. Because obviously, as you can imagine, with the 1,500 quantity, our call centre are completely bombarded right now. And they're doing a fantastic job to keep up with you. Yes,
that's so good.
£2. £2. That's £1 per stone. It's got to be mined. No, stop. We've got to find it, the gemstone, firstly, in the ground. They've got to mine it. They've got to carve it. They've got to quality assure it. They've got to transport it. We've got to broadcast it. And it's £1 each. It's a chocolate bar.
Unmatch it, because they're all, aren't they?
True.
They're good pairs.
That's true, Claire. Right, amethyst and malachite, I can tell you, are the most exclusive. They're the most limited. Rose quartz very quickly following behind. They are absolutely beautiful. Lisa in West Sussex says, give me 17. Jennifer in Surrey, 9. Sandra in Yorkshire, 8. You get the idea. Just look how many people on our call screens have multi-bought. Jennifer at the top there with 10. London at the top there with 10. 17, that's not just a one-off either. Samantha, 10. Sussex, 17. Kaz, 10. Janice in London, 10. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. Look at all. If you see your name on the right-hand side of the screen, you need to be checking out your basket. And look, Julian, where was it?
Greater Manchester,
wants 17. So I will be checking it out. 1,500 quantity is massive. Even by jewellery maker standards, that's a big quantity. However, we know that we have got over 1,500 people watching right now. We know that, of course we do. And this is an opportunity that's too good to miss. A genuine gemstone for £1. There you go, Pauline in Berkshire, 17. Well done, Pauline. Well done, you're not alone. Cornwall's got 10. Catherine's got 12. London's got 11. Ali's got, I can't, honestly, there's so many names there.
Oh, 28.
28?
In Fife.
Yeah, well done, Fife. Yeah, but you look at it though, Fife, you have just paid, what is that, £56? Yeah? I can't even do that maths. £56. How many gemstone carvings has Fife got there for that 28? Yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, times by 2. So you got 56 carvings as well. £1 a carving, yeah, of course. How good is that? We're going to have to do a clock to close, jewellery makers, just because time is ticking. We've got the most amazing project coming your way, and that's sterling silver locket. So shop ahead on the locket, jewellery makers. You do not want to miss out on Claire's amazing masterclass today. I'm going to go as far as saying that's my favourite one yet. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Clock to close. Just because we move on doesn't mean you have to, although I would encourage that you do check out your baskets, because like I said, whilst 1,500 seems like tons, when there's 28, 17, 12, 8, 9, 11, 12, another 12, 12, 12, 12, literally across 3 collectors, Cornwall, London and Surrey, there's 36 right there.
Yeah.
So that quantity does not hang around. It's £1.99. Absolutely amazing. That's a chocolate bar and a packet of crisps, isn't it?
I think, I'd take little moulds of particularly the heart and the clovers and the butterflies. You could work with your silver clay, couldn't you?
Very nice.
Yeah, loads you could do with those. That's
Love that.
Gorgeous.
Well done, everybody. So I could literally just hear an ice cream van in my ear then. Now, out of the locket, bit optimistic ice cream in February, isn't it? Sorry, Ross. Out of 250, 107 have gone on pre-order. Do you know what? I'm glad you shopped ahead on this one, because I know what it's going to, and it's insane. Right, if you think lockets, it's been a long time since I've had the chance to speak about lockets. I actually pitched them a good couple of years ago with our team. I was like, look, if I want to, and at the time I was really wanting a locket. No, you carry on. Go on. Message in. Right, rose quartz is not on the list. I take it it's sold out. It's not sold out. Go to, no, it's there, Patricia. Click gemstone type. We'll show you. And then see the drop down? You need to do that. You need to move the bar. It's at the bottom. It is available, Patricia. You just need to do the bar, the drop down bar. It's right at the very bottom. Another message coming through from Nora. Hello, Nora. Clarify, please. If I buy the gemstone carvings, do they come as one price? I ordered before you change the price. The prices in the basket are all. Right, everybody pays the final low, Nora. So whatever gemstone you selected, whether it was malachite, rose quartz, you get 2 of those stones for £1.99. Whichever the gem, they were all £1.99. But if you order the malachite, you get 2 malachite for $1.99. If you order the rose quartz, you get 2 rose quartz for $1.99. You order the lapis, you get 2 lapis for $1.99. Do you get the idea? So no matter, if you checked out, by the way, at $9.99 or $4.99 or $3.49, you still pay $1.99, so don't you worry. If you've shopped ahead on this locket, you will pay the final low. Nobody pays the price point at point of, well, you know, I shouldn't say that. Everyone pays the final low. That's the best wording. This is a solid sterling silver locket, and it's 20 millimeters in its size. So some years ago, Jewellery Makers, I pitched to our team because I was like, we need to do lockets. They were huge. They have always been huge, haven't they? And I noticed like Astley Clark's lockets, which I really liked. It's just got, you know, really simple. But you're talking best part, it's a good couple of £100 anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the price in a long time, but they are in 3 figures all day long. And to be honest, they're just meh. They're, you know, it's just nothing different about them, I would say. Whereas I love these. I love the fact that you can put your gemstones in there. You can, if anybody's got any gem art, that would be a nice idea as well. You can put things like your locks of hair, your photographs and all of the above. The idea, the reason why they're launching today is because they were on the back of those beautiful carved gemstones. Now we had 250. Half the stock's gone. And they are silver. You won't believe this. You know what it's going to do.
I do, yeah. I do. And they are an incredible price, yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
$29.99. That's amazing for a locket, a sterling silver locket. Good luck trying to find anywhere that does a sterling silver locket of this size for $29.99. They're actually really difficult to get hold of, and most of them have got, you know, very ornate fronts.
This is what I love about this. I love the size of it, and it's just simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not too much fuss on it.
Yeah, because they tend to be quite heavily engraved, which everyone's different, but that's not for me. That.
No, and I'm thinking of, you know, Lola, 17, Ellen, you know, 29. I know they both really like that younger tastes.
So $29.99 Jewellery Makers, absolutely unbelievable. We have, or had, 250. I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? I'm over the moon. This is why I was saying, think of gifts for the year of 2025. Think of gifts. My cousins. You know?
And I know if I got one of those for me, I know Lola would see that and it'd be gone. It'd be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We better price it then so that you can multi-buy.
I think so.
Hello, Caroline. I've got multicoloured diamonds to put in this locket. So I can make up 2. One for me and for my daughter. Thanks, guys. Oh, Caroline, you better make sure, if you're buying 2, better make sure it's a fantastic multi-buyable price then, hadn't we? Oh, don't you worry about that, lovely. Don't you worry about that. We will bring this to you at a multi-buyable price, I can assure you of that. Oh, you can't go wrong with a locket. A locket for me is like, okay, yeah, it is that classic. That's the perfect word. It's like a curb chain, classic. It's like a pair of solitaire earrings, classic. It's like a simple pendant, diamond pendant, classic. Those kind of things. But they come at a pretty price.
It needs to look good and work as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not just aesthetics, is it?
No, that's right.
It needs
And
to
also,
work
can I just say certain... Sorry, I totally interrupted you.
No.
No, I totally agree. You know, like the traditional locket, they can buckle.
Yes.
This ain't buckling.
Yeah.
Do you reckon people are expecting $19.99? Or were you expecting $24.99? Russ has just halved it, Claire. Are you getting one for Lauren?
Yeah.
For
Lauren. Yeah. I'll get one for Lauren as well.
Get one for Lauren. Why not?
Yeah.
Treat her.
Yeah.
Treat her.
Friends.
For Lola.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And for Ellen.
Yeah. And you could, if I turn it this way, you could engrave that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, down the side, yeah.
To Lauren.
To Lauren, love mum.
Happy Friendship Day.
Yeah.
Love that. goodness me, Roscoe, $14.99. It is silver, by the way. We're not talking base metal here. It is solid sterling silver. Yeah, you've got more than enough precious metal there to engrave.
It's so nice, isn't it?
I wouldn't. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I like, even down to this little detail. Let me show you again. If you want to change your stones, let me mix it up. Because you could put your micro gems in here. Look, it does that. Hey? Very, yeah, literally, look, goes down like that.
Look how...
Click it into place.
It's so discreet.
So, yeah. So, look, can you see there? It's very, very discreet. And then, you pull that up. How clever is that? Instead of having like opening like a book, you'd have a big hinge then, wouldn't you?
Oh, it's lovely. It's perfection, isn't it?
Oh, it's so nice. Loving that.
Little note in there.
You could dry some flowers and put little like you could put like little forget-me-nots and stuff.
Yeah, oh, that's nice. Yeah, do like a dried flower.
Me too. $14.99, absolutely flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. I bought my friend's daughter a flower press for her birthday. Because I used to love pressing flowers.
Yeah, and me.
My mum was always like that. Not out the flower beds. Get the ones on the grass. Oh. Oh. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Yeah, daisies are nice. Look at those multi-buyers. And look at the queue on the phone line as well. If you see a number 1 next to your name, that's how I know you're waiting to be answered. So please stay where you are. Maker, Angela. Stay on those phone lines. Helen, Susan, Sandra. You get, yeah. If you see your name and you got a 1 next to you, you are in the queue. Please do bear where you are. Bear with us. If you've got an A next to your name, it's in your app. If you've got a B next to your name, it's in your basket on the web. And there are multi-buyers. We can see the quantities that you want. Check them out. We had, how many? 250. How many do we have left? Okay, less than 40.
Yeah.
I think they're perfect gifts. Absolutely perfect.
For so many different tastes and ages, everything, isn't it? On occasions. You know, think that they'd be lovely bridesmaid gifts, wouldn't they? Get lots of little hearts, and then
you could put yours and your spouse's gemstones together. They're gonna sell out. Now we are gonna do one quick auction before we get into Claire's amazing project, which is on pre-order, by the way. Yes. Okay. Ross has always wanted to do this, and he's saying in my ear, you know, this morning when he was saying when we showed the Amazonite and that thread, he'd like to put the red with the Amazonite. How about putting Amazonite, natural Amazonite, with the ultimate red, that is Nan Hong, also natural.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice.
They're stunning. Oh, Claire, you literally just sat there stroking the gemstone.
Beautiful combination. It's the size, isn't it, as well as the colours.
So is this? It's just stroking the gemstones. Ross, is this a U bundle? So we're doing it separate. Oh, of course, of course, sorry. We're bringing you the Nan Hong. We've done the Amazonite, Elle. No, we've done the Amazonite, right, okay. So 4 mil Nan Hong. Nan Hong is deplete, by the way. It's a one locational variety of agate. The more cherry tomato the red is, the more valuable the Nan Hong is. But it's mined out now. It closed in, not November just gone, November before, wasn't it? Oh.
It's an incredible colour, isn't it?
There's no more. What we've got is what we've got, unless we stumble across a gem trader that's happy to sell us Nan Hong agate. But they're gonna hold the price up because it's gone. It's exhausted. No, yeah, you're not.
That's an incredible combination. Look at that.
He's got an eye for colour, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Here it is. So we learnt this, was this about a year or so ago, Ross? End of 2023 we learnt this information. So this material is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This has spooked the market because of their history with Nan Hong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. So that's what goes back to when I was just saying, look, we might stumble across someone that's trading it. However, it's now 10 times the price. So I might be able to bring it to you, yeah, but not at this price. Nan Hong with the best red, which is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. So I think we'd all agree that is the best red. And it is totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. You're right, Ross, it goes beautifully with your Amazonite. How many do we have? It's amazing that we have Nan Hong. Because the mine closed in November, that's November, not November just gone, it's November prior. So we're talking November and 2023, which is the last Nan Hong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of Nan Hong. Even this is commanding huge premium. And they set it like Happy Diamonds in Happy Diamonds at Shop Art, kind of like what you'd need that locket for.
Yeah.
It's still 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at that size. You have that perfect red colour. It is still completely exhausted, deplete. We are not bringing it to you at 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram. And this would be more than that because it's not powder. $29.99, and yet we're going even lower. It is ridiculous. I totally agree, Adam. I was like, that's ridiculous. You know, we can't replace our Nan Hong. Never say never, of course. Look, I'm sure if our team looked hard enough in Tucson, they might have been able to find someone that had Nan Hong agate. Would they sell it? Maybe. Would they sell it at these prices? Categorically not a chance. Not a chance. And that's because it's deplete. It's run out. Unless they've got their own shopping channel where they've got, you know, a million unique customers across the entire partnership. Oh, I love it. Ross is saying, I'm going to do the best price Nan Hong that we've ever done. He says, I'm going to go out on a whim here. Well, you're already at that, surely. Surely, because when we launched Nan Hong agate, it wasn't $29.99. This is not, please don't confuse Nan Hong agate and your Amazonite with gemstones like dyed agates. Not the same thing. Dyed agates, beautiful, cheap, they're affordable, rare, very rare. $19.99 does not reflect the rarity of this gemstone, and we have 50 available. That's it. Anna, Pauline, Angela, Margaret, Wiltshire, Cumbria, Caroline, Irene, Jacqueline, Maker, Sussex. In fact, Ross, have you heard from the team any information about Nan Hong agate? Was there any update whilst they were over in Tucson? They probably didn't see it. No, I don't think they did either. I think
some of the golds that we had earlier, the snake spacers or the fish, that would be perfect with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely
amazing. The richness of the red and the gold.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. We've got the final few jewellery makers. There was 50. You've got to be checking out. 50 does not hang around, and we are busy this afternoon. This morning? Yeah, this afternoon. Angela, Linda, Bristol, Paula, Caroline, Irene, Anna, Pauline, well done to you. Thomas, hello to you, West Sussex, Maker, Fife, Carol, you're all there. So beautiful. And remember, that beautiful natural red, cherry tomato red is as expensive as red jadeite now. As expensive. We had 50, they've absolutely flown out the door. There is a queue on the phone lines, but Maureen, I assure you our call centre will get to you next, as will they get to you, Jacqueline. So bear with our wonderful team. They're working very hard today. They're earning their crust, aren't they? They've done a 1,500 quantity auction. Yeah. Then we did a 250 quantity auction. Now we're doing a 50, to be fair. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And because it's National Friendship Day, every single one of you that's shopping will get 20% off your next order.
I keep forgetting that.
I know. And 20% for your mate.
For your friend, yeah.
How good's that? Technically, we're giving away 40% then, technically speaking. How good is that? Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere, though, because I don't jest when I say this is genuinely one of my favourite projects and certainly favourite pieces of jewellery. I'm glad it's not just me. I think that's my favourite piece of jewellery, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
It's absolutely incredible.
Thanks very much.
I mean, that's...
I love making it.
Bond Street.
Thanks.
It is so incredible. These are on pre-order, and also I need to mention the pearls are insane. They've got, you know, those dusky pinks, those beautiful papayas and peachy tones, but in particular, it's the first time that I've ever seen this beautiful kind of like golden mocha, and it is natural. Now, there are only 50. You get all that sterling silver. They're on pre-order right now. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to make my way over to Claire's Masterclass. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now I'm not going to give too much away. I just wanted to invite you all to join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. There was just too much to cram into one day, so we've gone for 2. That's the reason. So on the 12th, as I said, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got brand new Tela beads in the 12 o'clock hour, and in the 9 o'clock, we've got last in stock kits from the past few weeks. And then on the 13th, the actual birthday day show, in the 9 o'clock, we have got the most stunning natural green cherry agate. It has to be seen to be believed. And at 12 o'clock, you've probably seen me going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Brand new launch for JM, first time ever on the show, red and black selenite in the most incredible bundles. There's going to be lots of surprises, games, surprises that I've not even been told about. So hope you can all join us on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you all.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Jewellery makers, as well as JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend, we have got shows completely jam-packed. On Friday, your early bird are some stunning sterling silver spinning pendants. Your deal of the day is silver-plated earrings for non-pierced ears. We all need those in our stashes. And then at 11 a.m, you have got the most incredible turquoise rough nuggets. On Saturday, your early bird is a sterling silver stud earring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know how rare it is for us to see that gemstone. Your deal of the day is none other than the most beautiful black Khotan jade. And at 11 a.m, we have sterling silver sunburst pendants. Your Sunday show, your early bird are Oriental pattern jewellery travel roll bags. They're absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty of lavender, freshwater, cultured, faceted pearls, and a 925 sterling silver peg bail. And at 11, we've got the most beautiful natural Burmese blue sapphire, and also a one locational gem that we seldom see, the tropical beauty that is Larimar. So make sure you tune in this weekend. It's Fashion Weekend at Jewellery Maker. Shows not to miss. Oh my goodness me, Claire. Just take a moment, jewellery makers, because I know for sure that you are going to have the same opinion as we all do here in the studio. That is absolutely incredible. And I'm not surprised because you are incredible.
Oh, thanks.
But like, oh my goodness me, Claire.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you. I tried to do it so you could have it, wear it a couple of different ways as well. So is it a lariat style? So you can use the toggle if you want to, or you could just have it as like a decorative bar and then have it so that, because you've got lovely chain in this kit as well.
Yeah.
So you can sort of wear it in lots of ways because it's weighted at the bottom as well.
But if you just, I don't know if you can really see, take a moment to look, and you would want to wear that toggle front and centre. Now you've made this, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. So that's what we're going to do. So I didn't just want to do pearl knotting with it, which I have knotted those pearls absolutely. Knotting them is a joy. You'll love doing it because they are the beauty with knotting, isn't it? You spend the time with the technique, but it means that you actually inspect every single pearl. And it's a joy to do because they're amazing.
They're unbelievable pearls.
Yeah, and we see lots of pearls, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
They are out of this world beautiful.
Now you get your instructions with Claire.
Yeah.
But which obviously includes knotting and silver wire. Yeah, it talks about those things. But if I put that there for a minute, I'm just going to
wait till you see them.
Honestly. Because when you get up close, and you should always assess your pearls on a white background. Take a moment to look at every single one of these. They're all totally natural. Look at that. Have you ever seen that colour? There are colours in this strand, and it's dreadful lighting conditions here, jewellery makers.
I think we've lost another light today as well, haven't we?
Have we?
Yeah.
I want you to see. Look at that! Every single one of these pearls. And they're all natural. There are, oh my goodness me. They're near rounds. And yet they're organic pearl. They're an organic gemstone. So you're going to see little characteristics. But I want that in my pearls.
Yeah, me too.
If you don't have the occasional little ripple on the surface of the nacre, if you don't have the occasional tiny little spot, I don't like calling them blemishes because that sounds like a negative. If you don't have that, then it's very easy, characteristic exactly, it's very easy to think, oh, they're fake. Whereas when you actually have those beautiful details, it shows that they are the real deal. Now you get a load of sterling silver as well, and you get 2 lengths of amazing Figaro chain. The lengths of chain are about 30 centimetres, is that right? I'll confirm in a second. These are on pre-order, and I would encourage shopping ahead if you love luxury pearls. Make hay while the sun shines with pearls, because we already don't do pearl weekends anymore.
Yeah.
We rarely do pearl hours anymore. And that's because they are so expensive now. you know, if you see pearls, have you noticed now, even we used to do big quantity auctions for like 38 centimetre strands for like $4.99, $3.99. Can't do that now. They're like 3 or 4 or 5 quantity, aren't they? So the fact that, Claire, your project's got 50, that's probably one of the biggest quantities of luxury pearls that we've got in the business at the moment. And that goes across the whole partnership too. They're insane. They're absolutely insane. Yeah, and it's sometimes frustrating for us here in the studio, because what I see is very different to what you're seeing on the TV screens. You get these amazing colours, but then you get beautiful overtones and undertones across the surface as well. Now, you don't just get this. You get the instructions, which I'll show you in a second. You get sterling silver wire. You get, let's put it on there actually, 2 lengths of your Figaro and Claire's amazing project. There are 50 opportunities. These pearls literally are shoulder to shoulder with some of the finest pearls I've seen. Your jewellery, Claire, is my favourite.
Thank you. Thanks, Elle.
So how do you want to do this, Roscoe? We're going to do the demo. You can shop ahead. I'll keep you posted on quantity. If you have any questions for Claire, then message in. Take it away, Claire.
Can I just have the piece? Is that all right?
Sure.
To show you what we're... so what we're going to do, obviously, like I said, you know, you wouldn't knot these pearls because they are absolutely stunning. So we've got a knotted length, so I've knotted all of them, apart from I've got one left over, and then I'd taken 2 out here. So first of all, I thought, maybe I'm going to do earrings. So you could absolutely do earrings with this. It still gives you a lovely length strand. So you're going to be making these elements here, and you can size up, size down. So these are the bits that are weighted on here, but then it's also, you use that design. So these are the small versions, and these are same techniques that I'm going to show you now, and this is your toggle here. So if I take that out, you could wear it if you wanted to, so you've got that almost like the decorative piece there. So if I just turn that down, but then you could have it like lariat style if you wanted to, because you've got those 2 lovely
lovely actually
bits
have
there.
that suspending.
Yeah, or there's nothing to stop you as well, because so I have knotted, when I've knotted it, I've knotted the larger ones here, but there's nothing to stop you. You know, you could have that down at the back as well.
I was going to say, if you've got a backless
yeah,
dress or
lots of
like
lovely.
that.
I mean, you can see all the wonderful colours there. So we started off in the first demo, didn't we, of looking at how using those wire Wizzis, making the basic shape. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add to that, because you're getting quite a lot of wire there. So if I just move this over, so if we look where we've got to, so we've got our basic shape here. Okay, so we know we've got that, and we've still got quite a lot of wire left. And this is a really, really good way of, if you've got scraps of, I don't know, say you've done something where you wanted to, you've been rosary linking, or you cut off head pins, things like that. So you've got all little scrap bits. This is a great way of using them all. So what we want to do is we want to turn it into something like that. That's a really lovely pendant on its own. We're going to make the toggle too, and you can do that in the same way. So we've got the base here, and we're going to take some of these scrap bits. So let's move everything over. So I'm just going to swap this now. So let's bring in the soldering. So what's lovely to have, sterling silver, and you could absolutely, if you wanted to maybe rosary link some of them, you could. So we're going to have our little bits of scrap. So let's start laying these out. Now the nice thing with this is you're going to get, especially if it is scrap, you're going to get varying sizes. So we can see when we get some heat on it, I might even do like some teeny ones as well. So let's get a variety of sizes. So the more you have, really, the better, and you've got a different selection. Okay, so I'm going to pop them on here, and now what we're going to do, we're going to ball them up. So I've got my torch, and I start and go round. So I'll start with this one here. So when they're this small, you might get, so you can see that one is going to join up. So it'll be the force of the flame as well might move the wire. So just be mindful of where you're working. And if it does sort of move it, just maybe retract it a little bit. So they're nice and shiny now. I want to take the heat away quite gently, and that'll give me a nice shiny surface as well on the top.
I will never tire of watching that.
It's so good, and it's lovely to do. Really, really lovely to do. I think you'll, you know,
silver balls.
Yeah, and also what you're looking to do there is you want to get just a variety of sizes, but have a play about with sort of getting the heat on and off it and reducing it, because that will give you, there is a difference between, and this sounds awful, but there is a difference between shiny balls and shrivelly balls. So once you start doing it,
what's that? There's a difference between
shiny balls and shrivelly balls.
Right, yeah. Okay. Well, we don't want shrivelly balls.
Well, you can have shrivelly balls if you want, but I mean, I like shiny. So if we have a look here, I think all of these are pretty much aren't shrivelly. So if we look at some of these that I've done, so these have been in the pickle. This one's a bit shrivelly.
Claire.
I promise you, once you start doing it, you'll want the shiny ones. Yeah.
Okay.
That one's a little bit shrivelly.
So how do you stop your balls going shrivelly?
So to stop them going shrivelly, what you'll do is you'll reduce the heat more gradually. So rather than taking the torch just straight off, so ball up, heat straight off, just reduce it a bit, like back and forth a bit, and let it cool down. So you know when it was really red, if I just remove the torch, that could have gone shrivelly then.
Yeah, done.
Yeah?
I'm done. Yeah.
It makes a big difference.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now, if I just find the bit that we'd done originally. So let's have a look at this. So I'm going to pop these down. So all the differences with those ones that were in my hand compared to these ones, if I just get some of these out, you can see. So that's the one I've just done. That's the one I brought with me. So that has gone into the pickle. That makes it easier because it's taken off all the oxide there. That's going to make it easier for me to then solder onto the nice shiny silver here. So I'm going to start, and I'm going to lay some of this out. Now, this can be, sometimes it'll work first time, sometimes you'll need to go round and do it a few times. So this is just a case of you just taking your time with this. So what I might actually do is I'm just going to give this a bit of a warm up. I don't want to melt it or anything like that. It's just going to be a bit easier for me to get the solder paste on. So remember now that's quite hot, but hopefully now. So I'm going to just dot this on here. So what I tend to do is not do one at a time. I'm going to start and I'm going to lay some of them out, and we'll see how we get on. And this is, again, this is a nice exercise for control really when you're soldering, and might be a good exercise for, so there's the slightly shrivelier one. It's going to go on, and let's bring this one in here. I'm going to pop a little bit more on there. Let's pop that on there. So you're looking now about, so balance, and I would say once you get into the hang of putting these on, they are going to move, and we'll see how we go. So what you could do is you could put loads on, and then we'll see how it works. Now you might get a little bit of, sometimes the solder paste, you can get a bit of a flame with it, but it'll burn off. Okay, so I'm going to introduce the heat. I've got the torch in my left hand, and I'm going to start and work around. Now, it's quite fine wire, so I'm going to start and bring in. So I'm looking to get the solder paste to go. You can see I'm not putting it directly onto it yet. There we are. So I'm going to start and get a bit of heat on here, and I'm going to try and flip it over if I can. And what can happen, because it's a 0.6 wire, it's quite a powerful torch, you might get some melting of the, so I really want to turn that over so it's got the flat base at the bottom. And let's bring that in. And again, so I'm going to, you can see where the glow is, my torch, and I'm going to bring that in. So it's a case of just working your way around, introducing a bit of heat,
Wow.
Okay, so you can see there's a knack of getting it into position. So I think this one is okay. This one is. I'm not too sure about this one. So to find out, I'm going to pop it into the water. So if I pick it up and quench it.
This is very satisfying, this bit.
And we'll see what comes off. Yeah. So
did he fall off?
He did. He fell off, which is fine.
Go back and do it again.
Yeah. There's nothing to stop you. So what will happen is that's come off there. So remember, this is going to be really hot. And we can see we've got 2 out of 3 there. It came off that bit. So there is still a little bit of solder there. We need to pickle that, pop that back in, and then that we can just keep going round and round. So it's a really good exercise in, pop it down.
Meatloaf said 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, that's it.
Meatloaf.
Oh, I love meatloaf. So you can see, we just go along and add in, and you're just building up until it gets something like, you can see that one there. So you can see here, and what the beauty of it is, what you'll do is you'll start to get, you can group the balls going around, and then what will happen is as you move with the torch, you can see, so this one might have started off up here, and then it moves onto the inside of it. So it's sort of almost embrace the fact that it's not going to be exactly how it was when you set it up. You're going to get movement. It will shift around. So it's a good it's a nice project to do, and it's a good exercise in control with your tweezers as well, and sort of maybe being a little bit more fluid and flexible with your
little pendant.
Yeah, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it? So I was looking at that. So you've got different. So you can see I've soldered on a jump ring. I would do that once you've got all of your balls in the place that you want, because then you might decide, okay, well, actually, I thought this was going to be the bottom, but you know, once you've got the balance of the balls, but then you can add in. So that was the shiny balls. You could see you could absolutely add in, and that's one of those lovely pearls, and just do a wrap loop in there. So nice earrings, nice pendant.
Claire, that is absolutely incredible.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really, really nice technique. I do this a lot in lots of different sorts of jewellery.
It's stunning, and just a really wonderful demonstration.
Thanks, thank you.
And yeah,
thank you.
I mean, all those little offcuts of silver.
Exactly, so you don't waste anything, which is you know, as jewellery makers, is a really good feeling, isn't it?
It's a blessing.
Use everything.
Shall we bring the graphics live on this project, Claire?
Yes.
These pearls, I will go as far as saying, jewellery makers, they're some of the best I've seen. And that's a big statement. Would we all agree? Because I've seen some amazing pearls in my time here at JM.
They are stunning.
Honestly, the quality of these pearls are just at the jewellery that you've made as well, Claire. The sterling silver wire that you get. I mean, I don't know what this project is going to, but I know that Ross will deliver the most amazing price. Hasn't today been just non-stop beautiful? Yeah, gorgeous things. Yeah. And even there, look, I'm not saying £3,000, £2,999 is not a high price point. It is. But for the quality, it actually isn't. It's a really good price. And I literally watched Graham Norton it was over the weekend. And there was Elton wearing his pearls like this. These multicolours. I wonder if he paid £3,000. Probably not actually, probably paid more, didn't he? It's a big statement for me to say that these are some of the nicest pearls I've seen, but I genuinely mean it. And the fact that you get Claire's instructions to create that gorgeous necklace as well. Now, we are not stopping here. Look at that purple, that's natural. See that one which is like almost like amethyst purple? That's natural. The fact that you've got beautiful mocha tones that I've never seen previously before in a nut. That one there, look at it. £499. We are not done. You get, alongside that, you get silver wire. How much wire am I looking at here, Roscoe, and what gauge?
0.6, I think.
0.6.
1 metre of it, I think.
And a metre of it.
I'm pretty sure that's on it.
So you get the wire. You also get 2 lengths of Figaro sterling silver chain. But first, you get the pearls, and you also get the guidance. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. 0.6, there you go.
Yeah.
Jake was saying, and I don't know if I've told you this, Claire, that he believes pearl strands will be a thing of the past.
Yeah.
It makes sense,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
He believes that we're only moving forward. Most likely, we'll have to sell pearls individually, and not just us. So all of a sudden, that piece of jewellery, Claire, becomes very, very expensive, doesn't it? At £499, it's an absolutely unbelievable deal. But today, it is not where we are stopping. What an unbelievable project. What a beautiful design. There are only 50.
Wow.
We could have sold those as individual pearls for £299. Do we agree? Big collectors joining us. £74.75 on your 0% interest split pay. We had 50 of these. I'll say it again, Claire, that's one of the most beautiful projects I've seen.
Thank you.
And the most amazing piece of jewellery.
You look at something like that, say you did the 2 smaller ones, so you put those together.
Yeah.
So that's two of the pearls, and you could have a bit of the chain, or you just put them onto shepherd hooks. You know, look at your split pay there, and even if you were selling them, I don't know, at fairs, never mind into shops or anything like that, that's using 2 of the pearls.
I would hope that you would be selling them for similar price point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, they're 9 to 11 millimeter. Apologies, just realised that's not on the graphics, but 9 to 11 millimeters. Claire, £300 for those earrings, and that's unbelievable. In the past, Ross, we've shown photographs, haven't we, of natural coloured pearls in jewellers, nowhere near this design, this level of design, just plain studs. Much smaller than 9 to 11 millimeter, and they're at £500. I don't know if you've got that. But yeah, literally a pair of stud earrings. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, all that sterling silver, and you're not paying that price tag. Also, yours is one of a kind. This is our final auction of the day. Yeah, I mean, that's gorgeous too, Claire.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Claire, are you ready to go out with a bang?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They're insane. Look at this. Look at that colour. Oh my goodness, Claire. Oh, they absolutely obliterate the ones in the photograph, by the way. Your pearls are so much better. The green ones are probably dyed, by the way. The white ones will be bleached. The pink ones might be natural, but yours are so much better. But doesn't it put it into perspective? You're looking, and they're way smaller than 9mm, by the way. I think the pink pearls were 8, weren't they? 8mm. Look at the quality of yours. It's our greatest strength. Those 2 at the bottom on that dirty stand for £535. Today, you're getting an entire project with the silver and Claire's knowledge for less than half the price. If there's any of these still available come the end of the show, I'm all over them. Because they're some of the best pearls I've seen.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
There is a queue on the phone line, so I do bet £62.25 on split pay. Okay, app or web, great way of getting hold of these because there's no queues. Half the stock has been confirmed. Alan, Pauline, well done to you, Manchester, Susan in Devon, Cumbria, Joanne, Hilda, Angela, Bristol, Celia. Remember, for 2 natural purple pearls, which are smaller than these, over £500, we've half that, and you get the silver. And you get a whole strand, yeah, not 2. Claire, it's our final auction of the day. We're not in for a few days. Are you in for a few days?
I'm not, no. I'm not here for a bit, no.
Claire? Oh, 60 seconds, because this was not our closing price. Oh, I like it asymmetrically.
You can do that, can't you, though? You have it wherever you want. Back or front.
Claire, 299 was where we were meant to close on this, but it's been a pretty exciting day. It's been an absolutely beautiful day. Let's do a sellout auction, shall we? They're too gorgeous to be in our vault, though. That's the thing, you know, for us, when we see pearls like this, I want you to get them home. I want you to use that 30 days. Not, I think you'll return them. You don't have to take my advice. Go to a luxury pearl supplier, show them the pearls and say, don't tell them what you paid, just say, what do you think that they're worth? I absolutely guarantee they're not going to say 249. I guarantee they wouldn't say 499. It's our final auction of the day. There's 50 available opportunities. I'm joining you on this. Because these should have been, 499 was epic, Ross. Cumbria, Suzanne, Celia, Pauline, Alan, Manchester, Hertfordshire, Tracy, Norfolk, Susan, Cumbria, Hilda, Angela, Bristol. You can get 2 for £535 or you can get an entire 38 centimetre strand.
Oh.
And all that silver and all that knowledge from our lovely Claire.
Oh my gosh.
What's the split pay? Is it 4-way? £49.75. That's insane, Claire.
That is, isn't it?
No surprise, Manchester's bought 2. I would as well. Bristol, well done. Cindy, well done. Cumbria, well done. Tracy, well done. Suzanne, well done. Celia, well done. Pauline, well done. Angela, well done. Alan, well done. That's unbelievable. We were meant to close at 299, and believe me when I say 299 is epic.
Yes.
Absolutely epic. 499's epic. 799 for the quality of the pearls. You know, Adam, what you showed earlier on, our pearls sat alongside those ones that are in that jewellery shop, and that's not an inexpensive jewellers, by the way. I know which one Ross is, which is photographed there. Yours hasn't got the lustre of ours, hasn't got the variation of colour as ours, hasn't got the size of ours, hasn't got the quantity, I'd say the shape. Yeah. What's that?
And the quantity.
True.
You know.
And it's that quantity that makes us prices like this available.
It's incredible. Yeah.
That's a really good point. That's not us, by the way, dissing these jewellery shops. Jewellery shops will have one of those.
Yeah.
And they have to quantify that high price tag because they'll have bigger overheads than we do. You know, these might have landed, say, a week ago. They'll be out the door by today. So that reduces things like insurance costs. So does it detract from the value of your pearls? Categorically, no way. There are less than 20 of these remaining. Susan, Bristol, Cindy, Manchester, Linda, check out your basket. Sonia, stay where you are, my lovely. Kathleen in Monmouthshire. You can still do it.
Oh, you're going to love them.
And that, again, let's just say, Claire, amazing. That piece of jewellery.
Thank you. I loved making it. Loved it. I loved knotting them, but, you know, it's just to be able to, you know, see each individual pearl.
Unbelievable.
Gorgeous.
Make sure you're checking them out. You get the chain, you get the wire, you get the instructions, you get those pearls. Incredible. Now, coming up tomorrow, it's someone's birthday. Make sure you tune in for Mark's 2-day birthday bonanza. At 8 o'clock, they have 925 sterling silver clots. 9 o'clock, final time projects. That's exciting. I don't know what that means, but make sure you tune in for that. No, it sounds exciting. 10 o'clock, you've got 925 sterling silver organic form spacer beads in a pack. At 11 o'clock, you've got Mark's surprise auction.
Yay!
That's, again, exciting. And 12 o'clock, you've got return of the tiller. The tiller beads, which are beautiful square little beads. So make sure you tune in to wish Mark a happy birthday. Can we all just say well done to our lovely Claire again, because that is absolutely gorgeous jewellery.
Thank you.
Lovely demos today.
Thank you very much. That's very
really
kind.
Enjoyed it. When are you back?
I'm back, not next week, the week after.
Okay, we look forward to that. And happy Friendship Day.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh, yes. We're back with you on the Day of Love. So tune in on Friday, Jewellery Makers, for a bit of Valentine's Day Jewellery Maker style. Have a wonderful couple of days. We'll see you soon.